gonna go live straight off the bat, baby. With no sound. Let me put on a little bit of music. It's a little loud, sorry.
No, it's not at all.
Format this. Hope it's on. Can't see. Put it way over here. So, what we're starting this lovely evening off with is looking at memory cards. Woo woo!
I don't think to anyone's surprise, GameCube games were not meant to be streamed.
So it took us about 9 years to actually be able to even get it to show up. So now you're gonna see the whole process live, baby, of us putting memory cards in, testing the memory cards, and then finding which one has our files on it. Which is not always just spicy, fresh, and fun.
That's also the reason for the hour delay.
Yep, it is very, very difficult, way more than we thought, to get GameCubes. So on Friday, we will be streaming from a Wii.
Which is kind of...
Which is interesting because we can't stream from a Wii U because there's no availability to play GameCube game. Like, you can't put the memory cards in, which is stupid. I was like, okay, this is stupid.
Yeah. This is probably why people use emulators, honestly.
But we were like, we're authentic. We were like, we have it, and it's more reliable, we thought.
We should stop
and
there.
We are
just
idiots
there,
for thinking.
And just close the book after that sentence. But we have to because we want to try and play the next night's games on the Wii. And hopefully that'll work. It's a very large hopefully. Yeah, I really just hope it works, honestly.
I'm telling my friends right now to stream. Or that we are streaming.
Yep. And this is not our normal stream hour.
No, our normal stream hour is an hour earlier.
I think we should just come on here and just, let them watch us pulling wires.
Yeah. Well, you can go ahead and look through the first memory card while I text my friends. Try to figure out what's the plan here, my guy.
Wow, this is...
Yeah, somebody put duct tape on the back of that controller, so we'll just... it suppresses. I was gone all day, today. So, we didn't... I didn't have time to, I wanted to clean the controllers and stuff, but look at my cool fanny pack. It's got Tom Nook and Manaphy. This Manaphy is, I think, 8 or 9 years old. It's an old Manaphy. However old Manaphy is, it's that old.
This has hair on it.
That's gross. Keep going. So she's looking at the first memory card we have is our super memory card that has all of our files from forever on it.
There's one there.
So we're going to start off the evening, we're playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, as we said. So we're going to start the evening checking on our old files, mostly to see our Chaos. And then we're going to start our brand new game, because we're trying to see which memory card doesn't have data on it. To get that going. So it's very exciting.
So nothing on B. Heck, memory cards used to be this size. Before they didn't have internal memory and stuff like that.
So I'm gonna go ahead and back out. I'll go ahead and pool these guys. So the red's got nothing.
That has...
Black one obviously does. It's our big guy.
That's our main memory card that we have since
Let's try.
Since we were 6.
Second black. Okay, go ahead.
Anyways, black one has some sort of Sonic thing on it. As does the silver one. Also, you can see now before when I was saying I play XD enough times for every evolution, you're gonna see that because there's gonna be an Evie on every single one of these. Why did we name him Kenneth? Amazing Island is also a cool game.
Who's Kenneth? Just Amazing Island guy?
Apparently the guy we played as.
Because it's a cool name! Kenneth is a cool guy!
Apparently we played as Kenneth.
Also today I have 2 McDonald's cups. One is coffee and one is water. Neither of them originally came with the beverage that they are currently holding.
Amazing Island is a fun game too. We just
oh my
weren't
gosh,
very good at it. remember I started playing PK for a while.
My friends liked it. I don't know if they'll come see us ever because it's kind of we stream at a weird time. But it's
7 o'clock, a weird time.
Oh, it's a Tuesday. That's what it is. It's a weird time.
Okay.
Either way. Those memory cards good?
Yeah, both of them have Sonic files on.
So these are the ones with Sonic files. So we're going to go through and we're going to check all our chows. Because we were thinking, since we played Knights recently, we want to try and get a Knight's chow. The thing though, getting a Knight's chow is very difficult.
I was close.
Because it's like a pure chow. And those are really hard.
Animal Crossing, and this is literally...
Animal Crossing. Well,
another
these are also,
XD file.
like, these games can hold, these memory cards can hold, like...
Do they have words on the front?
Yes. This one says Sonic 2 and Luigi's Mansion. This one's the Animal Crossing memory card that came with the Animal Crossing game.
It also says Vaporeon since we played
okay.
game.
So this should be the last one, and then we're going to start checking out our chows, baby. This one has Batman on it. So this has Sonic on it too?
No, this is Sonic Heroes.
Okay. Cool. So, go ahead and back up.
Yeah, what we're going to have to do is just look at all my XD games.
That's for another day. So we're going to start by pulling in with our 2 extras. And let's go ahead and let me get the game. Beep boop.
By the way, when's the last time they had awesome menus like this?
Never.
Now it's just like...
Okay, game's on. Let's get the
Letters.
music off. And let's go crazy. And I'm actually playing tonight, which is exciting.
You say
because
go crazy like we have to go there. And we don't have a permanent residence.
like I don't live in crazy. Okay, music off. Game on. Game on! Let us know if the audio is not loud. Even though most of you watch this
Well, anyway,
in retrospect, I guess, or whatever, or like after the fact.
Yeah.
So that's okay.
But we got into such a good, like, Sonic-y mood after our discussion on last Friday.
Yay, my friends is so much our bots! This game is just... I don't know.
Well, I will say one thing.
Sorry if it's like super loud. I also don't know which side of the mic we're supposed to record on. Like one side picks up audio better than the other, and I don't know which side it is. This side? Or this side? I think it's this side. So I've had the mic actually facing the wrong way this whole time. But that's very on brand. Give me controller.
Hey, it's sticky.
Yeah, that's the point.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that.
Oh, so we don't have... Where's free
Go
play?
back.
Where's free play?
Story select.
Why don't I have free play, Evie?
I don't know.
I guess we'll see where we are on these before we start our brand new moment.
Apparently...
Is this the beginning of the game?
Did you make a new file?
No?
Okay, reset the game then.
Huh? Okay.
So this is gonna be a lot
That's
of this.
weird. This is very... Instead of... Just pretend we started at 7. This is our half an hour of doofing off before we actually get started.
No,
Doofing off.
you have to literally hard reset it.
That's the only bad thing about the
way back
GameCube.
when they used to have an actual reset button on the consoles.
Yeah, it
instead
has
of
a
this.
reset button, but it doesn't really do much.
It's
Doink.
good for like soft resetting, like if you lose in Path of Radiance, but not for things where it's like, oh, I chose the wrong memory card.
So I should choose a second memory card? The first one... I thought the first one had Sonic File on it.
No, I think when I tried to hit back out of it, I hit back too many times, and then it just like, oh, you want to start a new file?
Stupid. Because you can choose to start a new file without a memory card.
So Sonic
Ooh, there
Adventure
is
2.
hair on this.
I know.
There's dog hair all
You think
over
I
this.
said that just to be theatrical?
That's gross.
No,
We will watch the opening all the way through.
purely
Oh,
for.
that doesn't... Okay, sorry, 1 second. It was making bad noises.
Anyway, this thing's old.
That's how big the discs are.
And you know why Nintendo did this is because they didn't want anyone to be able to pirate their games. They made a unique disc that only they could get from a certain producer, and that's ultimately why we now have PlayStation.
Someday, I promise we'll get our life
'Cause they-
together, but it's not today.
Because
It will
PlayStation.
hopefully be Friday. Last Friday, we were kind of on it. This Friday, we're not.
And then contemplating life. Hey, we're always contemplating life.
It's a rough time right now.
When isn't it a rough time? I think we are the generation. Hi.
You're here! I was just trying to keep it in
Okay,
the Instagram
so laugh and
chat.
giggle like a schoolgirl.
Hi! Welcome. Normally,
Don't be such a dork.
I'm gonna be real. This is kind of how it goes every time. I was gonna say, like, normally it's not this bad, but to be real, it's always kind of this bad. We're kind
always
of
this bad.
we never really have it together. Today was even more so because we couldn't get the freaking Gamecube to work. But
Because all the buttons are sticking because this thing's sticky.
welcome to our stream.
Stage select.
So this is the
This is
one
the
that
one where
we
we-
had the action replay
Yeah, this
for.
is the We cheated.
So you can tell. These are everything. This is like my favorite childhood game. So that's why I'm excited to play through it again because I can like.
We do plan on.
I was like, ooh.
I think that's a great thing.
But look, yeah, I got to so the chat shows up on the screen because I'm a technology master.
You are.
Yes.
But
But welcome to the background.
I thought you were going to display me or something. Like, oh.
No, I showing you like we have action
Nope,
figures. and
don't
stuff.
worry about me.
These are the figures I was talking about the other day. What day is today? Tuesday? So
However,
actually yesterday.
How do they not have this mechanic in more Sonic games?
Which
This
one
one's
is that
in-
one?
I don't know, the insane one.
Give me controllers. That one was probably.
This is emo.
that one.
You can't see because we're actually covering it, but so sorry.
Oh, sorry, but that we'll tell you their names. This is Poopy. I can tell you right now. I already know that's Poopy, the brown one. I guarantee I named it Poopy.
We are very mature.
This one is Malice, on brand.
Clearly,
On brand.
this is just our emo garden. Literally.
This is mine.
That's yeah.
Echo. You can tell because it's got that ribbon. Because mine was like the strongest. It's level 39.
Oh, they like the background. I like how demonic we look right now because we're in a red.
The red.
theme. No, I was talking about the red that was on our faces right now.
Oh,
But
I
I
was
think
talking about the background.
I think they're talking about the
It
background.
actually is this whole entire wall. The camera zoomed in because I had to like mess around with stuff and the setup is really weird tonight and all
So
that.
is
all that
mine
junk.
in school?
I think yours might be a holy chow. This is also like super niche
hard to
gaming.
tell 'cause
so
you have-
sorry if this is not like the most exciting
Okay,
game.
drowning.
But also I'm trying,
Currently-
I'm trying to pick it up. It's a dark chow. We can drown. That's the
I
point of being a
don't-
dark chow. So they can drown.
That's how that
Drown
works.
and die.
Well, I know,
But this
you
is like
have
this is like a pretty niche game because it's really old. This is I mean you can see in the graphics
Sonic Adventure 2.
It's-
How is it niche?
it's hella old.
It's literally
well,
the
niche
game
in the
that
way of if you don't play Sonic, you probably don't know it. It's not like everybody knows Mario. Everyone knows Sonic. Not everyone knows Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
Okay. Nameless person who I do not know yet.
Anne-Marie!
Nice to meet you. Do you know Sonic Adventure games? So I think if there's anything anyone
I
knows
don't
about
think
with Sonic, you know the Sonic Adventure games. You know like Sonic Colors, and then
Hello,
you know,
nameless person. I was just
and
thinking
then you
about the
know
way
Sonic 6.
Yes, so this is Sonic. This is the second 3D game they made.
Wow, all of them just randomly spoke at once.
This is Sparkle. Don't know who that is.
No idea.
This is Cosmo. That sounds familiar.
Probably.
This is...
That one's probably mine.
This one is Kino. I love how they actually aren't fighting me, which means nothing at all. Who's this? No, don't pet. It's a holy chow. Emmy. Okay,
Yep, that's-
vibes.
That's definitely a holy chow for certain.
Who is this? I already picked that one up.
You did already pick that one.
I got lost. You're gonna be on chat for 12:20, Evie. Oh, so this is Evie. So this is my
I know.
older sister. I don't know if you've ever met her before. We shared. Oh,
Someone's
someone's drowning. Who's drowning?
I feel like this happens every time we come in here.
It always is. We'd be like, we're training someone. Someone's drowning. We probably
I give
have
it about 5 seconds before she's back
easily
in the pool.
over 100 hours in this game, just because this is like the one we played growing up all the time. Sharon.
Yeah, this. Someone's singing.
Can't see anything.
Then turn the camera around. That's the L and R buttons.
Oh, I was like, it's not the C stick isn't working. The camera stick. I don't see anything. I can't check.
I can hear someone.
Here, you keep looking. I'm gonna look at my phone because I hear messages. I wonder, everything's going so fast.
She's singing at the wall.
Oh,
How
she's
nice
so
that-
cute.
You wouldn't put her in the corner, and now she's singing in. And now she's probably going to go and drown herself again. Why is no one able to walk in here?
Only friends.
Okay, well, I'm going to go check the normal garden. This isn't our original file. This is our, like, second file. We have 3 of them. Because your original one was named Echo.
Oh, she started a video chat.
I like that.
Do I join the chat? I'm already on a video. I can't join a video when I'm on a video. So many videos. I wonder what happened if I joined. Should I join?
I don't know. But you have to give me the other memory card
I
so I
joined
can check
really
out the
fast.
other ones.
Oh, I can't turn it on. Okay, you have to go back. We have to turn off the game and start it over again.
Maybe wait until I got to the main map so I feel not so anxious
No, it's
about
fine.
deleting
We're fine.
files.
Oh, my camera settings aren't turned on, so I can't even join. Because Instagram doesn't have permission for my camera. I'm very
So it sounds
superstitious.
like you don't trust
I'm very
Instagram.
superstitious. I'm a media student.
It's Instagram. By having it, you therefore are giving up your privacy.
Hello?
This
This
is
fun.
also funny because we're currently live.
Are you like contemplating joining the chat?
Yeah, I had to turn on my camera because it wasn't. I don't have it unlocked for Instagram. Look, that's what it looks like from behind the scenes. I don't know if you can see it. It's probably really pixelated.
Character select.
Listen, you can see the whole wall from here, even if it's. I'm assuming my quality's probably really bad because we're using a lot of internet right now.
You look fine.
It's good on my side.
Yeah, I'm the clearest one on my end.
Yeah, I was like,
same.
I look pretty good.
And once you start talking, your video goes totally pixelated.
Yeah.
Oh god, voice activated. Silent.
This is so much fun.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
I'm having a good time.
I'm glad you're having a good time. And if you say that, you have to burst into song. You know that.
Having a good time. Having a good time. What are you guys doing?
I add a filter too.
Well, we got a lot in this file.
I just have to like.
Oh, we got actually an egg over here.
How lucky I am to get you guys.
That's cool. And a toy, apparently. Oh, I'm just checking out the gardens to try and figure out which one this
My
is.
sister's right here. If you hear another person, that's my older sister.
And again, we're live on stream. Right now.
Yeah, we are streaming.
See, there
But
she
it's
is.
okay.
In my nice chat. See how cute she is?
Oh yeah. It's I don't know if she's fully formed
She's
yet.
only has 1 evolution so far, but that's definitely what she's leaning
I
on.
wish I could like mute. I don't know how to mute myself like on Zoom. Oh, it's up here.
But notice how she has like literally all
There
the
we go.
toys and stuff like that. She's doing pretty great. She literally is the only thing. Like, look at her swim.
Hi, Dad.
I'm actually gonna go and just take her in the competition so you can go see how awesome she was.
The ceiling. Yeah.
My friend's watching us.
Which one?
My friend that I hung
Group
out with
chat.
yesterday.
Oh, cool. See, I told you.
Yeah, and they're on the video call too right now with them.
What?
Said I'm on a video call with them right now.
While you're on your thing?
Yeah.
Cool.
I want to see if I can beat my old records. But anyway, as you can see on here, this is. I know her name wasn't Star. Her name's Soul.
No, but you're one on the
I know.
other one.
I was trying to remember what her name was.
Okay.
And I was just like, anyway. So she's
Fly level 99.
in swim level 99 and run 75. Like literally, I just gave her everything that existed, just so she wouldn't drown, and so I wanted her to be a flying one. So for some reason,
That's
she
awesome.
has
I put this
most of
one
the.
there.
For some reason, most of the flying ones give you swim as well. So she's just like epic on so many levels.
Yeah.
Hey, look, this
This
is her,
was fun. You can probably hear. I hope you can hear my video call through our microphone.
Probably. And this is her in all her various forms.
I miss my friends so much, Evie.
You think I can beat my record?
Yeah, probably.
So anyway, well, we're gonna. You will have to talk to the stream at some point. You're aware,
I will.
right?
After this race, how about that? I just miss my friends so much.
Mine's contemplating her life.
It'd be like that. Yeah, this stream is very irregular.
Really? I hadn't noticed. She looks happy though.
What are you gonna have?
Okay, so this time is here. I see.
Those are some big wings.
Well, yeah, those are her natural wings.
Is it a neutral Chao?
Yeah, she's a neutral
nice
Chao. Knights is a neutral.
Is this as far as it goes? Like the farthest Knight's evolution?
Without a reincarnation, yeah. Cool, I beat my old record by like half.
Oh, but now I'm kind of pissed off because did you really choose to break into a store when it was idiot? Oh my god. How dare they?
Okay, breaking in is always great to hear about on stream.
Okay, let's try last one. What was the game file on this one?
I don't know, it just said 85 emblems, so clearly it was just
The regular game?
You never know.
yeah. I think I beat all these ones too.
Maybe my brain
She just be like everything.
so trouble.
Oh,
Oh wow, yeah.
these are
What
intense.
public life is like.
Yep.
Public life?
I want to watch her punch people's faces in.
Being out in public.
Cool.
I don't know how many of these I beat.
It's just like hold up in like a little back office most of the time. Ew.
Yeah, I beat all these too.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Like you're just gonna face the gorilla?
Yeah, you face small animals.
Is that the ultimate race?
Yeah, it's one of them.
Do it. Animal race, because I don't have it unlocked on the other game.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I know I unlocked all these things because she beat all.
Well, do just the animal race. Mine on the other file doesn't have it completely down, but that's okay. Where's my little... There it is, okay. Little guy. My foot's completely asleep.
What did I do today?
See, you just face a bunch of animals. Hey, the walking potatoes.
That's... Oh, that is
Supposed to be
cute.
boars, but we always call them walking potatoes.
They look like hedgehogs.
They're boars. They give you tusks and
And then I
hooves
had
and
to take one of
stuff.
my dogs to the emergency
You're a hedgehog.
clinic.
Well,
no.
I'm not aiming for a Sonic or a Shadow Chat.
Wait, why?
So.
I am presuming Chao.
Because Dummy decided to go eat something she shouldn't have out on the property.
Sounds like our dog.
Yeah.
Oh god. She's been vomiting since last night.
Ooh.
And
Ooh, that's
she
gross.
won't eat, and she won't drink, and she can't hold anything.
You got this, girl.
That sounds hard to like figure out. Like when you took her, they will figure out like what was wrong.
She's just such a happy little girl.
Honestly,
She
like,
is always smiling.
The thing is, it's not the clinic that we normally take our pets to, because they were booked through.
Dang, how long is this weekend? 1 of 8?
because the place I can
Oh,
get her
that's your
in.
placement.
Yeah,
I was like, 8 laps!
I'm first place right now.
So the earliest I can get her in was Thursday.
Yeah, by a lot.
Oh, closest to us because the
So
clinic
it's clearly a neck and neck right now.
was
Oh, she's
from
slowing down.
before we moved, which is like
No,
an hour
she's going
away.
downhill.
So then the clinic closest to us is like
Her animation just slowed down.
was
She's
like-
not actually going any
It's like, is she
slower.
okay? She broke her non-existent knees!
So we ended up going to
Her
one
feet
of
are
the
so
She's just
big.
such a happy little child.
clinics nearby
This
the
is-
ones we usually go.
I know my other one's my first one, but she's like, this is the one I'm most proud of because she just kills everything.
Yeah.
They're able to get in quickly.
It's like,
Usually they're notorious for like being really
hey, we can
busy
still see the
and long wait
competition though,
times.
at least.
That's pretty cute.
But basically all they did was take her vitals.
So anyway, that was a
give
thing.
her anti-nausea medication.
Hello.
Um,
So many people in here.
even said that it could be her liver, which is serious, especially considering she's on the medication.
I think it's funny the seal comes in third when it has no legs.
It's fast at running.
Apparently,
Even though
beast all the other
had water for like
things.
24 hours and vomiting constantly. Like,
I haven't looked because I haven't thrown away my laundry
yeah,
yet.
really bad.
So, do you need it for tomorrow?
Yeah, it's gonna work. These pants.
Well, text me to remind me, and
And
I'll look when I'm done.
Um,
There's some by my dresser, and then there's some at the foot of my bed.
It's just some
Has your laundry been done yet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I don't know.
Okay, so this is the ultimate flying race. I'm just gonna show how her flying skills work.
Yeah.
So that's the thing if you want to do a Knight's Chao, you have to get all flying. And actually, it's hard to get a reality Chao because you have to do flying and power. Like, it's hard to get a Shadow Chao because you have to do power and speed.
See, that one's more evolved nice. That one on the edge, is that just the earlier version, or is that more reality?
That's one who's been combined more with power.
Because
The one next to me actually has been combined more with speed.
Really? Is that not the pure nice Chao? Because it's got more purple in it?
She used to look like that at some point. She's gone back and forth, honestly.
I'll look it up in a second, like, on my phone.
But you can see they all have really cool wings.
Yeah.
It might also be a second evolved form, too. She's not second evolved yet.
I'm gonna do this. I'll have to come back.
But as you can see, they all have extremely epic wings. And she doesn't even hit the water because that's how good she is at flying.
There you go. I'll be back because I want to see them, but it's really hard for me to focus on two things at once.
Really?
Because I get very overwhelmed easily by auditory stimulus, so I was like,
You got it, girl.
My
But,
Chao's better
She
because
never even hits the water. She's that good at flying.
my Chao's better because it is blue, kind
And
of.
the thing is like, you're like, there's the purple one way back there that you're like, it looks more evolved. I'm like, yeah, but her stats are just way
Nice
higher.
Chao.
Go, my child. She's also really good at swimming, so, you know.
Fool. Nice Chao.
Because I just gave her whatever I could find with obviously an emphasis on birds. And that
The
meant she has
like
all the...
super Chaos are all, that's a lot of work for me personally. Yeah, the true Knight's Chao, I don't even know if it's invisible on the screen. No, my screen's too bright. It always is. It actually is the one that was second in line, is a full version. True Knight's Chao, the one that got second place. You, I think, are just one evolution. Because what happens with Chaos
They evolve twice.
is you have them, they're babies, and they're neutral, and then they, like you said, they evolve twice. The first time, generally, they choose an alignment, depending, because you have 3 dark characters and 3 light characters.
That's
So it
also why
depends
she
on which
has so
side
many
you go to.
stats, is that I had to keep giving her both Chaos Drives and Animals for both people.
So let's back out, and let's check our main team.
Just...
And then we're going to start a brand new file. Which memory card can hold it? Probably this orange one, right? Orange
You know
one
you
has...
can start a new file on the same card, right?
Really?
Yeah,
I-
Chaos just don't change.
No, I want to have new Chaos.
And then, yeah, you're gonna have to figure out which one. None of them have space for that. We're gonna delete something.
Alright, then I think we should just start the new file on this one then, and then just try to evolve some of the Chaos we already have. Because we have like 6 Chaos per garden. I think you can have 9?
You know there's some unhatched eggs in the garden I was just in, right?
But I want to play this one, the main card.
Just saying, we got... You want a new Chao, there's eggs that haven't hatched in there, so... Because I only raised the one.
Okay. I don't want to affect that Chao by... That one's very picky, though, because you have to spend exactly the same amount of time, and I don't want to go in there and accidentally change your Chao. Oh, you can do new files. Look at that.
Yeah, we got multiple. In fact,
So we're going to take a peek at this one first.
One that only has one emblem at the bottom.
I think I'll just delete that file and start over on that one, and then we'll keep going. I want to look at these Chaos really fast.
Which one is this?
This is our main file. This is, I think, our first.
See, we don't have nearly as many emblems on that.
See, because this one's got the Aeon Security Hall. That's how I know it's mine. Because the only A I ever got naturally, I think, was Security Hall, which is the hardest level, in my opinion, because it's 5-minute time find the emerald.
Suck.
There's, well, give us a rundown of the game. There's the find the emeralds, the speed, and then the robot. So tell us a little bit about that.
That's pretty much the game.
No, but tell us about the mechanics, stupid head.
It's Sonic and...
Okay, you suck. So I'll do it because I'm better at everything, and I'm just the best. So that's just that.
Why do you start with Hero Garden?
Because he's a hero person.
I know we would know more about this file.
Well, this is Peaches right here. I know that much.
You got nice eyebrows.
And then this over here, I can tell you, is Uno for sure. That's Annie, who just jumped off. Because I raised most of these Chaos. This is Uno,
And it's best to
who's
have
a
a puke.
100% pure Chao, has only been fed aliens, which give you no physical defects outside of the little halo thing they give it.
And that's also how she got such high sprint.
Melody, who was, I think, our first, or she's not even fully angel yet. So when a Chao hasn't evolved to a certain alignment, they have the orb above their head is normal, and their eyes are
Actually,
like the base Chaos.
I think we might.
I think
she's the
she
one we
evolved neutral.
Yeah, like she's the one we made
She
accidentally
evolved
neutral.
neutral, which is middle. This is what they,
They
do
love
when
you,
they
they
like
do that.
you.
Or if they're suck-ups and they're spoiled. One or the other.
I'm fine with it either way. I like attention, so I'm not gonna fight them. Their head shapes and their color will change based on their type. She's dancing.
She's doing stuff.
But see, she is a hero child based on how her eyes look like that. They're like soulless and
And
they see nothing. And the halo.
Which
and
is
she
funny because this is the hero one, so why are their eyes
so
look
scary.
like that?
She is a special one because she's pink. So it means we hatched her from a pink egg. Oh, thank you. That's so kind. So many children in here.
Sometimes we just sit here and make dialogue for them.
Yeah, they're very cute. And they all like him very much because... Oh, I thought they were dead. I was like, did they die? This is Annie. Hero Chao. She's from a gray egg. I don't know what type they are.
I preferred making Chao from the pure Chao eggs, like the regular ones, because then you get to see all their cool colorations.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they don't do the cool colorations.
So these are all the hero Chaos. This is from our very... That's their food. This is from our very first game. But you can see how her head shape is round. It's like a different head shape than this one.
Back.
That's because they have different attributes. Like, this one is a fly and stamina type, which is just like, stamina is just normal. So that's why its head looks like that.
Also,
Versus Peaches is a swim type, and that's why her head is rounded like that.
and all the hero Chaos look infinitely worse than the dark Chaos.
Hero Chaos are super ugly.
Not sure why.
Not
They
gonna
do,
play.
but they just look worse. The dark Chaos all look way better.
And then we go down here.
Yeah, in the first game, if you win and didn't take care of your child, it just died. There was no dark
They
light.
just died.
It just died.
Yeah.
And you're just like,
Chao
wow.
Garden was in Sonic Adventure 1, which we want to play later, but Sonic Adventure 2, we thought was going to be easier, faster to set up. Psych! Took us an entire hour.
Well,
So these are our other Chaos. This is Bubbles right here. She's a run type, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, that's why she has the spines.
Yeah. But interesting enough, she has a fly aptitude.
Well, probably because you've been giving her all those
Peacocks. Peacocks and unicorns are her.
Yours is going for a spine.
Each animal has a different type. Okay, they can all swim. You just want to make sure. So, oh,
Someone's
baby fell,
singing.
baby fell. Oh, I picked up the wrong one. There's so many. You have to hit the B button, but the B button is all the options. This is fart. Obviously, it's mine. Sorry that you can't see
it,
their,
but this one
their
is
names.
fart.
I'll move our camera a little bit to the side, right here in the middle. That's spicy fresh, isn't it?
Yes.
So you can see their
This
name.
is fart.
This is fart.
Clearly, we're very mature.
This is obviously mine.
Obviously.
I don't know what type it is. This is a pumpkin. If you give some
She just
of
likes
them,
doing that.
This is Casino. That's her name. Very cute. Yes, the majority of our Chaos are girls. Because they can be. And when I was a kid, everything I had was always a girl. I don't know why.
When you were a kid?
When I was a kid. Now I'm different.
You want me to tell me the last
when
time you
I
willingly had a male Pokemon in your team?
I actually a lot my starters sometimes. This
you didn't
one
have a choice with the starter.
is a run type. This is tiny. They are a newer one because we're trying to get the. You can see how the spines in the back of the head. So we're trying to get more pure Chaos because each Chao Garden takes
So when
it takes
she
approximately
evolves, again, she will turn into a Shadow Shadow.
yeah it takes approximately 60 hours to fully raise a Chao. So the fact that Evie and I have some fully raised
She
Chaos,
really needs to
stop
work on
falling.
her.
They also have to have a certain level in order to walk, a certain level of the run.
And clearly she's having a rough day.
She has, this is gonna be a power Chao, looks like. It's got level 8 power.
She's just
Casino
feeling happy
is
today.
just awesome and cute.
She's just having a good day.
They are a run type with 30 level stamina, so
Makes you feel over again.
we give her, only unicorns. The only animal this one ever has is unicorns.
All the rest of them are just having a party in there. Look
Yeah,
at it.
they're just going
all five of them.
crazy.
There's all five
Bubbles,
of them in
oh,
here.
this one's dying because it can't swim because it only knows how to run. Go sit.
And the times how if you're
Over
running
here-
when you try and put them down, you will chuck
You
them
will-
at the wall.
You will throw the Chao for no reason. You're like, hey everybody, what's up? Yeet, and then the Chao dies.
If you're running towards a Chao without coming to a complete stop, you could attack them.
Yeah.
We've done it before.
All the games. This is Haya. A lot of these are just like spare eggs we hatched. A lot of them are stamina types because we just fed them. This is mine. This is Quartz. She's got the ribbon similar to Evie's other ones because in this game, this is one that has like all the achievements. It has the swim spines because this is a swim type. See, since it's a Dark Chao, it hates hero-type characters, which is what Tails is. And they have the same kind of eyes, but it's lighter on the outside instead of dark, and then it's got the spikes on top.
That's
This
fine.
is Evie's. This is
That was
Star.
Star.
This is the Knight's Chao if it becomes a Dark Chao, because it's still a fly type, but it's not neutral.
It's got
a
a
dark.
Digester out.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
dark alignment. So that's what Knight's Chaos look like when they turn
But
dark.
she's also a fly Chao.
Yeah. So those are our Chaos. We'll check out the regular garden and start making a mess there. Because the Dark and Hero Chaos, those are kind of... we can still go to the other game and raise those, obviously. That's fine with me, I don't mind. Let's see. This is where our brother's Chao is, named Buzzy. Boy, is he ugly. He's got a weird-looking face. A lot of Chaos we just abandoned.
Wow, we are horrible parents.
This is Buzzy. He's a...
I'm not sure what's
swim
wrong.
type?
We're not sure what's wrong with him, honestly.
But he just... Look at that. That's just creepy, dog. Look at his eyes. What's wrong with
He's
him?
a neutral type, but
Look, someone's drowning!
someone's trying.
I don't know any of these Chaos. I didn't name it. I'm just gonna pet him while he drowns. Pick him up! So this is Jojo, I guess.
Yeah.
You. Dejime. Yeah, we didn't name these for sure, dog. This is
This is back
Sharon.
when we were on speaking terms with our brother.
Yeah,
And
now
we're like,
he's just a
here, you take the neutral
big
garden.
doo-doo pee-pee
We'll take
forehead.
the dark garden and the light garden, and so who knows what's going on in here? We have too many children. We cared for them. That's actually the entire reason why I didn't buy eggs in my other file. Cause like I'm just gonna not be able to keep track of my children.
So what are your thoughts on this, Evie? Do you want to start a new file on this memory card or with the other Chao garden?
If we're starting a new game, then I think we should do with the other one.
One more reset! Woo woo! Oh, it's only... See, we've only been live for a little over half an hour. That's not bad. That didn't take a long time. Yes, it did.
Yes, it did.
But, would you like to give us any Sonic Adventure 2 battle facts? Wow,
sounds
we
take
get
a while.
Yeah. This is one of the longer names of the games we own. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Wonder if I could... This might be loud. Sorry if the microphone is loud.
I will say the Sonic Adventure 2 is definitely the far superior game. But Sonic Adventure 1 definitely has a way better opening. You know Sonic Adventure 2 didn't even have an opening? It was just literally two different colored little spin balls hitting each other. And then like
Hold this while you talk.
and then like buzzsaw motion, and that was Sonic Adventure 2. They also had secret skins in Sonic Adventure 2 on the original Dreamcast. For some reason, those did not make it into the port, which is kind of weird. Like, you could get Sonic in like a battle suit.
What the heck?
Yeah, it was weird. Not like a helmet, but everything else looked all robot-ish.
Live and learn!
And they also had a Halloween thing, I think.
Okay, so hopefully that mic... I don't know. Our microphone is also really bad. Let me move our faces back out of the way. Live and learn.
As in, by that we mean they will be in the way again.
On the
So,
edge of tomorrow. Yeah, okay.
Live
So,
and Learn is also really great. I still think it can't be Open Your Heart, but
game, baby.
so
So
this
this
one's
one's
got
got
the
the...
second file is someone
select.
tried to start a new game.
I'm gonna delete it.
Okay.
I'm gonna start a new game.
File select.
Oh,
So
long awaited. It only took us an hour and 40 minutes to get here.
Yeah.
But now we're starting the game.
Select.
we're gonna try and go through the entire story modes of both games.
It's pretty... this one we can kind of dig out
Yeah, we're gonna do this for completion. So.
pretty quickly. We want to get 100%.
Heading due south over the city. We're en route.
This is back when Sonic used to be cool.
Yeah. We're on a Sonic kick right now because we just played Knights.
Yeah.
And we'll be playing the Knights sequel on...
Journey Dreams on
Friday.
So we can get the Wii to work.
It will probably be late. Sonic just killed everyone.
Out of here.
I hope it's not... I hope that he's not too loud.
If anything, it might be too quiet. The Sonic Adventure 2 cutscenes have notoriously quiet voices.
Yeah, let me know if the audio comes through okay.
But anyway, so the whole deal is that
My chapstick.
this is definitely the best era of Sonic, I think, because this was back when he used to be cool.
Well,
I don't like the fact that he's just all
escaping
about.
the military. You know, he's a criminal on the run.
You don't know why yet. That's you literally.
I still don't know why. Oh, really?
Yeah.
I never put that 2 and 2 together.
The hero story and the villain story go in. Well, the dark story go on at the same time. You know that.
Yeah, but
So the first level of that
I have to get
game,
my chops back up. I haven't played this game in a while. Eek.
yes, that's very obvious right now.
Hey, I'm trying.
And as you can notice, you can see like Planet of Chaos up there. The best part
I
is that
can
this
do
game,
better on this level, I promise. It's just, this run is not it. Oh man!
we didn't manage to hit
This is
the
rough.
majority of the cars. You hit the trolley at least.
You know, it's
Anyway, the best part of this game is literally the fake advertisements. Yeah, don't have
I'm used to having the fire thing or the bounce thing, which are upgrades you get later.
and collecting animals.
I don't even have a light speed dash, I don't think.
You don't have anything. You literally can jump and hit.
Hey, I'll take that.
Look, you see Chao in space.
I gotta get
Also,
that chaos
plastic
drive,
right
baby.
there. The light versus the dark Chaos. Like,
Boing.
I just love like the little ads they put. Like, I just love the flavor of the adventure games. They just have a very metropolitan feel. This feels like you're in San Francisco, you know?
It does, which is, I think we like that a lot because we actually used to live.
Like, if you
I
died
missed
there,
that,
then
and that's so sad. We used to live like 45 minutes, like half an hour,
That is
45 minutes away from San Francisco.
we really got into this game like when we were living in California.
So I think that's why it kind of resonated so much with us, is because we were like, oh, we've been there. You know, we've been, we can go to San Francisco on the weekend.
You can hit A in the ramps.
I hit B because I don't know what I'm doing with my life.
Clearly.
Sonic, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Okay,
Melanie-
so we're having a
Melanie
great
is
time.
really good at this game.
Normally, I'm really good at this game.
You
The
jumped
answer is
over the ramp.
I am just nervous.
Get the skunk.
The skunk. No, we'll be playing these levels multiple times because we will be getting, the achievements, the stuff. Whatever.
Anyway, so
Hit the
I will tell
die.
you after she hits the dudes.
Also, it's been so long since I played this game. I'm not used to this
You
steering
gotta get the
system.
Chao box.
In the later games, the steering system makes everything really
we have
easy
everyone's
because it's
favorite
like,
Elmo Chao.
yeah.
The
And then
first
you just
annoying
take
tutorial
Elmo
person.
Chao. Oh, you should take him to throw him.
Yeah,
Here's Knights right here.
yeah, that was our. This is literally the first time we ever saw Knights, and so we didn't know what it was.
We're like, yeah, that's so dope.
We're like, but that looks cool.
Because that's obviously an Easter egg
that was
to the
our
Knights
first
game we
exposure to
just
Knights.
played. It's a very, very.
Because we actually got way
I'm
farther.
almost
in-
addicted to that game. Just thinking about it, I was like, it's obviously not the easiest game in the world to play because you do have to do all the levels and then the boss. You can't just do like the boss.
It's
you
like
get
the old
achievement.
Sonic games. where
I
you had to
got
try
like
to go through.
C's on all the levels.
That's what you needed, though. So I mean, what else do you need?
No, do the thing. I gotta do the thing. I don't have the.
Gumby.
I don't have my light speed charge. Get the animals, baby. Yeah, it's a long process.
But anyway, so we know these levels really well. Mally's just rusty. So
Very much so. Like, normally you can hit B to light speed dash and speed yourself up. I don't even have my light speed dash yet. Or, like, the other
Or reflexes.
upgrades. I don't have any reflexes. It's been, let's be real, it's been a long time since I played any sort of action-adventure game where I've needed to have reflexes. I've been playing a lot of strategies, a lot of RPGs, games where you can
I just love all the
go
advertisements.
slow. I just fell. Awesome. It's been so long. Because there you can use the bounce thing and the fire thing to, is the third Chao box over
Yeah,
here?
right there. There's 3 Chao boxes.
One thing
saved.
I do remember is the locations of all the lost Chao, which is the 4th mission you have to do.
There's 3 Chao boxes in every
Every-
stage.
yeah, every
and the
stage
third one has
has
a mythical animal.
4 or 5 like achievements to get in order to get all the emblems, which is like the level completion things in here. That's like a long running Sonic
She
thing.
also
Go,
is
go, go,
usually
go, go,
better
go,
at
go, go.
grinding too.
Yeah, I honestly am.
She usually plays as Mill Sonic in our multiplayer things, which we might do eventually. Okay, this is going great.
Wow, way to jump right into the thing, Sonic. Just take the stairs, honestly. I'm embarrassed.
Just don't get run over by the truck.
I'm probably gonna run over
So
the
this is the
truck.
moment that anyone who played Sonic Adventure 2 growing up remembers, is almost getting run over by the truck.
Getting
and
chased by the
just
demon
all
truck.
All these poor people's cars, you know.
And then in Sonic Generations, which we'll play later, it has like
They
this level
recreated
redone,
this level.
and they give it rocket launchers,
And buzz
and they
saws.
give it up saws, and it goes even faster.
It has literal rockets to shoot up on the sides of buildings.
It's terrifying.
Like, Sonic Generations does what it's supposed to be, and it's an utter nostalgia trip. And that's why I
Yeah.
can't really count it even as a game, because I'm like, it's what it needs to be.
It's not
a,
really a game.
It's
It's
a
a
nostalgia
nostalgia
trip. especially for these things. But I'm like, the early Sonic games I didn't care for much because you died, you went back to the beginning. I like this because, like, world select. I can die and come back.
Still
F.
D. That's the lowest rank I've ever gone on City Escape.
Yeah, E's rank is lower.
I've gotten A's, easy dog. On the other file, you know, I had like some good stuff. I do know generally where all the locations of the Find the Chows are, which are the third.
So if you want to open,
Third.
there's an unhatched egg in the hero garden right now.
Should I start raising a hero one? Because we're on the hero story.
Sure, if you want.
Alright, so we're gonna watch me raise
Just
a new
stand there
chow,
and
baby.
hold it and shake
And
it
shake
until
it.
it
Mm-hmm.
We originally used to throw the eggs. That's not the way you're supposed to do
Don't
it.
hatch them because then that makes them die early. Isn't that fun?
It's for some reason in the water.
It means it has to be a water chow. I don't. Do we have a swimming chow?
I don't know. I
Maybe
had
that-
literally
is it sleeping?
raised...
Where'd it go? It was just here. What the? It's okay.
This is literally, I made a hero chow and a dark chow to activate those gardens, but I did not raise them whatsoever.
There we go.
So
I'm
anyway,
hatching it.
while we're doing this,
And its face is auto-generated, so sometimes you get an ugly one.
I have like my soul, my chow in the neutral garden, and she's just eternally happy.
I think I'm gonna name this one Peepo. I have to see its face though. Peepo, which is also spelled Peepoo, but I pronounce it Peepo. Can I throw it?
No.
It takes so long to hatch it. Can I just
No.
running
You
in a
want your
circle?
chow to die.
I'm trying. I'm not gonna throw it. I'm just trying to hatch it by running.
All you need to do is press B once and you'll throw the thing.
Oh, I thought you said I just press. I almost pressed it now because I thought you said just press B once to hatch the egg. How long does it?
We
Oh,
talk while we do
I
this.
don't love hero chows that much.
It's not.
Yes. So welcome to us playing this game for 60 hours
It does work because I did it.
and talking about it the whole time because we spent hundreds of hours in this game. It came out what 2000
Early.
early. Look it up on your phone. When year did this game come out?
You probably can look. If you have the box, just look on the back
Just
of the box.
gonna dump it right here. Can I pet it?
No.
Can I pet it?
Hey, look!
Oh, ooh.
Come to life! Be born!
Yay! What do you look
Life!
like? I'm alive! Hey. I'm going to
You
pet
don't have to make him a hero chow you want, by the way. You can make it literally anything.
I'm
You
gonna
can
make
do
it
the chow for
I'm
all
gonna
I
make
care.
it a hero chow. Let me see his face.
You have to turn your camera around.
Oh, it's just normal. No, it's got the teeth! This is, come on, look at that mouth!
This is Mallory when she wakes up in the morning.
This is Peepo! Everyone
So-
hail Peepo!
And the best part about Chow is not only
This part.
them, it's the fact that you can give them things.
These are called Chaos Drives. They're part of the Chaos Emeralds.
And
Which, if
honestly,
you know anything about Sonic, is like everything revolves around the Chaos Emeralds.
The Chaos Force is essentially like the Speed Force or the Force Force.
I think Chaos Drives turn your chows into Dark Chows, so you're not supposed to give it to them if you want neutral chows.
Actually, you are supposed to. I actually gave mine a bunch of Chaos Drives, animals, everything I could give her, and I just acted with her with both heroes and dark people. But she
You have to
neutral-
literally like time it down to like the hour.
But it's like Chaos Drives are
There's
the
no
best.
one.
They don't give us huge of a boost as animals do. They're the best way to get control over what stats you're giving them.
Chaos Control! Take that. No,
You're the
just
raccoon already?
No, that one's too close to the door.
Oh yeah, you can always try and grab a thing, then you'll just instantly teleport.
If you
out.
accidentally get too close to the door, you'll teleport out and you lose all your animals when
I just
you
like that
leave.
yours looks constantly perturbed.
Where did I put the... It's also really hard to control speed characters. So the three character types are speed, mech, and flying. Sonic and Shadow are the opposites of each other in, like... He's from the hero side, Shadow's from the dark side, and they're the speed characters for the
Or
speed
if you were
levels.
or if you were one of those poor unfortunate souls that is living under a rock and doesn't know what Sonic is.
Yeah. And then
I'm sorry,
Tails...
and we're gonna try and help you.
Tails and Dr. Eggman are your mech characters. They're the two characters who operate... Oh, look at that little horn! That's so cute!
And if you don't know who Tails is, then I also am
Tails
sorry.
is, you know, his buddy.
Honestly, you should know Shadow too at that point, because like those like the core things you need to know about Sonic.
So they're in robot suits for this game. Normally Tails is out and he... oh, that looks so cute! The little blue ears.
Yeah, it's nice.
Peepo! You're so cute.
You just look constantly distressed.
I love
And I think
Peepo.
that really fits for you. And
You
thanks
want
to
the
mine
ball?
literally winning everything, you have all the toys you could possibly play with.
Here you go. You want a ball? Here,
I'm not
take
sure
it.
which that one is.
Take
I think
the-
it's
take the
I think
ball.
it's a water type.
Take the ball. Oh, then I can't make mine a water type. What type are you?
Well,
Who are you?
Don't worry, buddy.
I literally
This is Pinky. What a stupid name.
Yep.
It is a swim type. So I'll make mine a power type then, I guess.
Actually, look it up and see which one looks coolest.
You should do that. Inevitably, I'll do what I always do with my
literally
chows,
can
and I'll
stand
just give.
pet them and they'll change color just standing there. Petting them.
You can't. It's the best to see it with the dark chows because they turn gray. With hero chows, they just turn like light blue.
I mean, look, it's already a lot lighter.
Here you go, take this.
See, it's already got a yellow butt going on. Definitely turning into a hero chow.
Well, I'm making it a hero chow, so I hope it turns into a hero chow. Just give it a little bit of food. I just turned on the audio capture because
Because when you have a dark character, just go and chuck it at my chow. I don't think we got any spare eggs in there.
in the dark garden.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it to the dark garden. I'm not gonna make a neutral chow right now because I don't want to put the effort into that. Just give you a little rock.
So I'm like, cause I don't know.
Normal chows are like a medium blue with the yellow accents. Oh, I'm going to a new level, aren't I?
That's why I told you when you go and you come out of a dark level, just go to the neutral garden, chuck it at mine, and leave because there's nothing we can really give it to in the dark garden right now. So
who's in the dark garden?
I don't know who's in the dark garden. I don't even know if there's anyone in the dark garden, so I don't want you going in there and like all the animals just disappearing there. Unless you want to go into stage select and then go look at it. But...
Bring it on!
So fun story about this one. This is the first one we ever beat, but it's not this one. The funny thing is that we tried this a dozen times, and for some reason, not only did it terrify us, we just could not do it. But I went and did this on the Dark Story with Shadow because he has the same.
Way easier.
He has this. It's literally the same boss fight. In fact, it's actually harder because he has an extra attack phase than Sonic's. But for some reason, we thought it was easier.
Oh, I didn't
Wait till
know
he's done
I
with
did
it.
jump
Yeah.
the things.
Now go. And so for some reason, we
Give me
thought
my rings, baby.
we thought that Shadow, for some reason, could jump higher and was more powerful than Sonic. Because we're like, why is that we can't? So we actually got really far in the Dark Story when we were younger. You see a Fantasy Star Online in the background there. Another big game that was on the Dreamcast at the time.
Planet of the Chows. Because chows are spelled chaos. But they're pronounced chow.
Well, they're without the S. It's Chao plural.
Yeah, chow. But Chaos is also one of the best characters, so...
Yes. And they totally snubbed him in Sonic
The
Forces.
camera on this boss battle, though, not my favorite. I can't say that because it's centered around the enemy, so it is sometimes hard to tell perspective of where you're going. Just getting on
This
my
actually is
rings,
a
baby.
really easy boss. But again, we just struggled so much with it. We literally
We
never
were
got...
also like 10. You were 10, I was like 8.
Yeah.
What year did this come out? You never looked it up.
That's why I'm in the process of doing it now.
Well, why don't you do that? It's like a 2-second... You just have to hit enter, dog.
But the whole thing is that
Ah.
it came out in 2001.
So this came out before our sister was born, and maybe before our younger brother was born, depending on the month. When it came out, I was 3, almost. Not quite.
What year was Olivia born again?
2004.
Yeah, you're right.
Eat my pants, baby. Oh, she's yeeted off the screen. Check these messages, see if I can see them.
But anyway, it was just funny that we literally could not beat this even though we could beat it in Shadow Story. It's kind of funny. Speaking of which...
What? It all starts with this. A jewel containing the ultimate power. That's the Chaos Emerald! Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you fake hedgehog! Chaos control! He's fast! Hey, it's not his speed. He must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp. Shadow, I'm the world's ultimate life form. There's no time for games. Farewell!
This is back when both Sonic and Shadow were definitely at their peak. Character development wise.
And the
Same.
best part about this is the way they start over each other's lines. Oh, here's another one. Well, I'll wait till this one's over.
Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the energy of the Chaos Emerald. That makes it very powerful. What the? Look who's calling who a thief.
I came here following the signal from the Emerald. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Master Emerald, is it not?
Dr. Eggman.
So that's Dr. Egg.
Well, I guess I can use it for something. I'll just take it with me. Farewell, knucklehead.
Not if I can help it.
Smashes it again.
By the way, the running joke is that Master Emerald is always getting shattered.
Always shattered.
What was that all about? And look what you did to my emerald.
I did that to prevent the Master Emerald from being stolen, you idiot. If it's in pieces, I can restore it. And by the way, that's not your emerald.
Doesn't matter. I'll look into it once I get back to the base.
I despise anyone who takes jewels from me. All the world's gems are mine to keep.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Batgirl.
You're right. I don't know why their voices are so quiet.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm like struggling to hear them.
So anyway, I'm going to give a little preface. For those who aren't familiar with the Sonic universe, essentially,
Evie would love to tell you all about it.
Well, I'm going to first. I didn't want to talk about the first scene. The reason the first scene was significant is that in Sonic's world, there's a power called the Chaos Force, which is essentially just unlimited energy, and like the Chaos Emeralds are essentially that energy taken like a physical form, and so tapping into just one of them is limitless power. All 7 literally is like Dragon Balls where miracles can happen. And the thing that's like, significant why Sonic was like surprised with what Chao could do is that up until this point, they've been used for weaponry, but no one's been able to tap into them naturally. Not anything besides the echidnas, which is what Knuckles.
Forgot how loose the control system is.
I know. So Knuckles here is an echidna. He's the last of his kind, actually. Well, kind of. Sonic and the Dark Brotherhood actually kind of disproves that a little bit. But anyway, he's the last of the Knuckles,
Which is like
tribe of echidnas.
a super ancient tribe.
Yeah, they're like the Mayans for the Sonic universe.
Pretty much. That's why he's very much. Well, the funny thing about him is all his lovers have like this rap music background, which is so funny because the rest of the game very much has like a different vibe. Well, the music that Ever is like, "Give me the emerald or die. I don't love you." You're like, whoa. Why are we being so aggressive? And why is he in love? Who is he loving? See, this is where I get like more powerful punchers. I punch those in the Chao.
More powerful punchers.
Yes, and I can get That's where I get the Chao.
Yeah. You can, because as you go throughout the game, you can get different upgrades. So it's the one that's up high behind the fans, I'm assuming.
I don't know. I'm just getting.
Or across the gap, because it was yellow when you were in the middle.
Yeah, it's up here. It said already looked at the clues, but you keep talking. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Anyway, so the whole thing is that the reason it was see right there.
Yeah.
See, the whole reason that it was significant.
That was easy. Normally they're not that easy.
Yeah, I know.
I appreciate it though.
The reason it was significant that Shadow was using Chaos Control was the fact that up until this point, no one's been able to use the Chaos Emeralds organically like that. They always were only used by machines, and even then, half the time that was Dr. Eggman, and therefore his machines usually blew up whenever he used them because it's just way too much energy to use safely. The only time that they actually have been used was one by Chaos, who went into Perfect Chaos mode, which is when he went and destroyed Knuckles' tribe because they were trying to steal the Chaos Emeralds for world conquest and...
Knuckles' tribe was?
Yeah, they're literally called the Knuckles tribe because of the spikes they have in their knuckles.
Child abduction.
But anyway, they,
Careful, guys.
the Master Emerald and the Chaos Emeralds were originally housed in a shrine on Angel Island, and they were just kept there as like a sacred place. And that's where all the Chao used to live, and they would sing all day.
Sonic Adventure 1, when we play it, everything will make a ton of sense.
Yeah.
Everything, actually, that's a lie. Everything will not make a ton of sense, but we will make it make sense, because you'll get a lot of the pieces, and we'll be able to finish the puzzle for you.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing, like, you kind of have to play them both in different order to, like, understand. Can I dig yet? I can't even dig yet?
You don't have the shovel claw, and also the Chao boxes down there.
Well, don't worry, I know where all the Chao boxes are.
Dragon!
Trust me, dog, it's the only thing I do know in these levels anymore.
But
I didn't even read my clues. What is this?
There's
there's one right there. That's crazy.
now the funny thing is that in the first
robots there
is in Sonic Adventure, you can literally the meter could go off for any of the emeralds you were searching for. In this game, they made it so it only goes off in order. So that's how she can be next to an emerald, but not go off because she's looking for the second one, not the third one. You have to find 3 in each stage.
which is kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Only in hard mode because I'm trying to get a fat. Like, I used to. The hard mode ones never move.
So actually, they're easier in the way.
All skill. The hardest part is freaking getting them, because they're always in like the same spot.
Probably one
the
in the
spots
middle.
always suck.
Because you haven't found any in the lower parts yet.
No, it is because it's in the Windy Hall. I'm just looking for more coins. More rings, baby.
But anyway, so long story short, the reason it's important that Chao can use Chaos controls. Up until this point, we've only known Chaos, who can go in perfect Chaos. Wow, you're really close already.
Oh, it's on the railroad. It's in this, isn't it?
Yeah, you gotta probably push that thing.
How do I... I have a drill call, but I can't, like...
You have to grab and push.
I'm trying to do it. But keep going. I got it. I'm doing this. Press his nose.
Remember we got so stuck on this the first time we did because we didn't know you could do that?
I was like, I can't
We're not
do
gonna
it.
get like an A rank because you're under 5 minutes.
I think A is under 2 minutes. I don't have enough rings.
Oh, fair enough. C though, not that bad.
C, my knight's rank.
But that was all you need to beat the game. Anyway, so
I am
the only other person-
My body is so uncomfortable right now, dog.
The only other person who besides Chaos could use them was Sonic. Used all 7 of them to go Supersonic for the first time, which was like, you know, his Super Saiyan form.
It's literally a jab on Super Saiyan because he goes yellow.
I mean, so
his
is the Chaos
spikes
Emeralds.
turn
it's
upwards.
It's the Dragon Balls.
Really?
Pretty much, you bring all of them together to create a miracle. What do the Chaos Emeralds do when you bring them all together?
Which
go
one
Super-
exists, the first Dragon Ball or Sonic?
Pretty sure it was Dragon
Ball.
But
Where's my
still.
Where's Peepo? In order
Oh.
to name people, I do have to take them to a doctor.
So we're gonna have to do that when we're in, not in story mode.
Peepo. Well, honestly, I'll just make them whatever type. And their second evolution, that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I'll give it to this one last.
But the whole thing, I think you're, yeah, I think that other dude fell. But so essentially, the fact that Chao is able to pull out the energy of a Chaos Emerald with just one is completely unknown at this point. Like the only one who gets kind of close to that would be Knuckles, who has the special connection to the Master Emerald, which is meant to be essentially the equalizer that can neutralize the chaos of the 7 emeralds. And so hence why it's pretty important. If the 7 emeralds are being used for a bad purpose, for instance, the Master Emerald can neutralize it. It's all lore stuff. It's surprisingly deep for this early of a game.
Honestly.
But, he's so cute. But, essentially, that's why it's a big deal. Like, now it's kind of his signature thing. He warps instead of walking half the time. But here it was a big deal. They're like, oh, there's someone who can go and use the Chaos Emeralds. Like that. So doing Chaos Control and stuff like that was actually pretty big.
Chaos?
Wait
See,
until it
they
comes to action.
always do this. The special ones always do that. They always go in the corner. My guy, I'm
She'll come back. Just
trying to
walk
feed
around a
you
little
to
bit.
my Chao.
walk around a little bit. But,
But see, Knuckles has got the rings like the Chows get.
Yeah.
Because they're pals. Come here, I'm gonna just hold you. You just do this.
Your hands are covering his face.
It's like freaking earmuffs. Beep boop, beep boop.
Remember we always used to think that means that they were upset, but like, nope, that's just his face. Yeah, let's sing.
Let me say hi. I'm almost leveled up in swim, but I have a lot more in fly.
Okay, the dragon's turning around, be ready.
What if I give the Chao to the dragon?
Do you think that's gonna end well?
Take the Chao. I'm trying to not throw it as hard as I can. Come here. Yes. The dragon gives hella stats.
Plus it gives awesome dragon rings. And you got little horns
Yeah,
now!
look at the little horns.
Look at those little horns.
Looking good.
Now
I pet you?
there.
Like this? Yeah! Better like
That's how
that.
you can tell, like, their eyes and stuff will change, even their expression's different.
Yeah.
Now there.
Peepo! Well, continue, Evie.
Anyway, so the whole deal with the Master Emerald is that it just tends to get broken for some reason. This happens all the time. And it's fine, though. It can always be restored. But Knuckles is supposed to protect it because it's the last thing because essentially when Chaos went crazy and killed his entire tribe.
Pause for a sec, sorry.
There's no mistake about it. This must be the island. It's a secret military base that is reinforced and super strong. It's called Prison
Who's he
Island.
talking to?
Himself.
I heard the news about it on satellite TV. I still can't believe that Sonic
We used to have satellites for TV.
Wait for me, okay, Sonic? I'm on my way.
I like to think this is just his memoir, you know.
Look, it's Amy. And Eggman, too. What's Amy doing here?
Why does he talk like that?
I have to help Amy because
Also, I like the song's story literally starts with like 2 boss fights.
I wanna fly high.
Well, it actually took so.
Is this a boss fight?
Yeah, you're gonna go right into a
Aw.
boss fight with Eggman, and Eggman at least gets a level before he has his first boss fight. You literally are thrown into tails with being like, okay, good luck.
Meh.
So interesting thing about the mechs is that they don't actually require rings like the other versions, is that they have a health bar. So it means even though she has 0 rings, she can get rings to restore her health, but you actually,
I won!
good job.
13 seconds, baby. Speed run!
Well,
I'm
you
a
stay close, you can just
speed runner.
punch him. You punch with a rock, I think he's better because it's a boxing glove. I mean,
Yeah.
come on, how much more classic than he gets
It's very funny. So see this cutscene, then you can continue on your story. For context, Chaos is a water monster.
This time I'll let you go, but the next time we meet, you won't be so lucky.
I love this game.
Wow, Tails, you did it! We're finally seeing here on this.
I love this voice actor way more than the current one. She sounds so much like Minnie Mouse.
Don't you know it's dangerous here? I know, but I'm here to save my hero, Sonic. Again? Hurry! I know Eggman's up to no good again. Okay, you'll wait here and I'll be right back.
Amy's theme song is awesome. This is back
Yeah,
when Amy
all
used
the
to be a lot
music that
better.
plays when they're talking is their theme music. When we play Sonic Adventure 1,
It's more obvious because
it's more obvious just
they're
because
split off into stories.
everyone has their own story. Here you have 3
Characters for
sects
2 series.
of one story, of like 2 different stories. That one you have whatever 6 individual complete stories that you only play as that character.
So another
this one
thing
you
in
go
contention.
between the, all of
Some
them.
people didn't like the mech idea, and while it's definitely different, I don't think there's anything explicitly wrong with it. It's not like it's unplayable, especially not compared to things that they do now.
Wait, come back. Come back.
So I'm like, I think there's nothing really wrong with it.
Don't I need like the power boost into this one?
No, it's just you want to do that.
Okay, well, if I do this. I didn't know if there's anything special in here.
No, it's just that.
Not until I get
So,
the things. This is the
also
one where you get
the-
chaos drives.
Yeah, the mech ones are the best for getting chaos drives. Definitely. But I'm like, there's nothing really wrong with the mech gameplays. They're actually not that bad, nor really that poorly designed. I mean, they're just as like, you know, it's just the fact that like nowadays it's like only Sonic and only ever Sonic. But I'm like, I actually kind of like the days when they used to experiment between different playstyles. That's why I kind of have to give Forces props for trying to introduce a new playstyle. I will not say that it should have brought classic Sonic back because it shouldn't have. And why do we have modern versus classic Sonic anyway? It's just should be Sonic. But anyway, that's
The yellow
that's a-
drives are swim drives. That's
That's
the
a
one I know.
rant for another day.
I mean, we can rant about it later if you want.
Yeah, we'll see.
We got a lot of time, dog.
So anyway, the whole purpose with Master Emerald and what they're going on with there is that it's like it's Knuckles' job to protect it because ever since Chaos Swing killed his whole tribe and stuff,
Chaos,
He-
again, is the water monster that was on that advertisement from before.
yeah,
They'll say with the Chaos.
yeah,
Chaos and Chaos, if you understand, Chaos is a mutated Chao.
essentially it spent so much time around the Master Emerald and the Chaos Emeralds that it turned into like a water guardian. It was originally very benevolent until obviously his
It's
tribe
only here
came.
to protect. It only protects the Chaos.
So when it's all its friends and then like Tikal, who is also its friend, being stepped on, you know, viciously, it didn't take to that too well. So
And then it killed everyone.
pretty much almost drowned the entire world until Tikal calmed it and sealed its spirit in her inside the Master Emerald, which is why it's so powerful and therefore makes Angel Island fly.
Yes, Angel Island is a floating island.
Yep, and whenever the Master Emerald gets shattered or stolen, it causes the island to sink back into the ocean.
Pretty cool cutscene. We'll play Sonic Adventure 1. This one is pretty good standalone, like if you understand Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails. Because then Shadow and Rouge are only
Completely new in this.
technically only the completely new characters of this game. The rest of them are, if you know Sonic,
And this is the first time playing as Dr. Eggman though, too.
which is pretty nice.
Before that, he was purely a villain, but now you're kind of like, well, you get to go do something. I think this one has the best balance, and I like the fact that it's not the villain story, it's the dark story. Because ultimately, none of them are actually really that bad.
Yeah.
Like, you know, Chao has his whole deal, Rouge has her whole deal, and then Dr. Eggman is trying to take over the world, but, you know, it's like, it's not as laughable as it is in other things because you're actually doing it. That's the other thing I have to say about it. Is like, this game feels like it's cool, because it feels like it's taking itself seriously. And the thing I have to gripe about most in the current games is that it's a lot of puns nowadays. And like, I
Everything's
love
fun.
puns, I really do. But it gets grating after a while. And like, you know, Amy's a psycho girlfriend now, and here she's just kind of more of a fangirl. Did you get the other dude that's shooting you right now?
Where is he? Over there. Like, I don't see him.
So, it's funny how when you defeat all the robots that are trying to block you, security doors close when really it should be the other way around. They should go up when all the guards are taken out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Gun's not very smart. This is noted many times.
I want
Gun's
this
not very-
unicorn.
You have to shoot the rocket then. It's behind you. Over there?
So far.
Hey, you gotta just... You can't reach there with a hover.
I don't have
jets.
the hover jets yet.
Yeah.
Oh, to have my basic upgrades.
The things that you realize you can't do that. Like, that's the other thing that's cool about the upgrades is that they really encourage you to come back and replay the levels because you can get to areas that you weren't before. And that's kind of something I feel that the current Sonic games lost, is the ranking system doesn't really exist anymore, nor does, like, replayability with the whole idea of the upgrades, you know? So...
Like the Lightspeed Dash. You always get the Lightspeed Dash every game, dog.
And it sure might be, the quality in terms of like the graphics and the cutscene made in the story might be a little nostalgic, but I'm like, I think the balance of
Oh
this
no, the
game
graphics are very just 100% on nostalgia.
but it's like, I think the balance of these games works better because it gives just more, like, to do. Sonic games can get very repetitive when it's only just ever Sonic. I think that's something the adventure games kind of nailed on, was that it's like, it gives you variety. But then again, some people will say that that's a problem.
It's just us.
You don't have that.
C! Give me a C, baby!
Yeah, see?
That was easy.
That was easy. So was your
Does
mom.
does your coffee drink still taste like watered down whatever it was last time?
I know because I put almond milk in it. So.
Wouldn't that make it more watery tasting? Almond
No,
milk
it makes
doesn't
it
have.
more almondy.
I know, but the almond milk has like no.
They made it. No, they
weight.
made it. They gave me a small one, so they made it really small. But I already had coffee taste. It's actually making me really tired. This coffee makes me tired.
Okay, well, go take care of your chow.
Coffee makes me sleepy. Beep boop, beep boop. That's the Chao Garden theme song. Where is my Chao? What's nice
there.
because he
No.
that's how Tails works in the normal games. Normally he is the assist partner, and he's able to like fly and stuff. So that's why I like to use them in the Chao Garden, because you can just watch your chows while hovering.
I was saying that these were the games when nice target bars. I would say these were the games back when like the characters had attitude.
It's just an older era of games.
It's a 90s era.
It was less child friendly, but in a way that made it more fun.
Well, it's not even.
So,
a
I mean,
matter
in this
of-
one they like show someone getting shot.
Well, it's not even a matter of child friendly or not child friendly. It's more a matter of back. This time was when they were allowed the characters to be vulnerable, and now, at least in the comics, they're certainly like, yeah, we can't show Sonic being hurt, we can't show him being beaten. We like, do you want him to be a character?
You see how
Why
my
not?
Chao's now like all white with the blue?
It'll be okay.
That means it's on that hero path, baby. Oh, it's happy.
You seriously need to eat though, child.
Is no stamina. In order to do the races and the fighting and stuff, you have to build stamina through eating the fruit. It's also a good way to make your Chao evolve. I gotta get him. Okay, the level of disrespect from that. Yeah, you asked for it now? After you threw it away? Yeah, okay. This is like talking to our dog. This is the exact same conversations we have. Eat your food. I'm gonna sit here and watch you eat it. No, good try. Eat it. Get fat. Please, have some more. Oh no, I'm not hungry. No, please, more. Have some more. Have a bite. Get out of here, scrub.
You know, it probably was yours.
Yours just busted mine up. No, that's what yours was saying to mine.
Everything will be okay.
It was like, alright, scrub, see you later.
What are you looking up? Well, you wanted to look at the hero thing, so I forgot.
Oh, the
Forgot I
hero
was-
chows.
I
To see what
forgot I
type
was
of chow.
doing that.
Cutscene. Look how angry he is. His feet are huge.
Huh? Amy?
Keep your voice down. Have no fear. Amy Rose is here.
Look at the graphics.
How'd you get here?
Like sand.
Well, if you gotta know, I caught a ride with Tails.
I went in and attacked someone to steal their key card.
I'm in here is because of that fake hedgehog.
Now I'm stretching.
You mean that black hedgehog?
Did you see it? Where is it now?
If I tell ya,
What is going on with your arms, dog?
No way.
I thought I had you this time.
The pacing on this is just very unique. The way they keep like overrunning each other's lines.
That black hedgehog came here with Dr. Eggman.
So, Eggman's behind this, huh?
What's all that writing on the wall anyway? Did you write that? Wait for me, Sonic. He's such a brat.
See, I like Amy better in this just because, like, she's just so annoying in the current ones because she is obsessed with, like, in love sort of thing. Like, here she was just kind of, like, the annoying younger sister.
Well, what's interesting too is that all that writing is from. It's actually a very important story beat. Is the writing in that prison cell.
They actually spam upon this more in the Sonic X, which Sonic X is, if you look, like, squint and don't notice Chris, is actually a.
It is the animated series I died.
You didn't take any rings.
You actually don't hit rings unless you hit the one curve, and I never hit the curve because I always fall off when I hit the curve. See, I took them for you that time. See, every time I try to
Take
do the
them for
curve,
you.
it hurts me.
Well, I mean, that physically hurt you, so.
It's because like I don't know, my jump isn't long enough. I
Like,
guess
I think you got hurt either way.
I could get the Chao box, but I don't have my Lightspeed dash yet, and that makes me. Should I have it already?
No,
2
you
levels
get it.
in.
You get it in this level.
Oh, for real?
Yes.
The worst part is you have to like aim this, so you could accidentally aim it wrong and then die. Okay, sorry.
Like that. Mallory
I-
wanted to demonstrate.
I hit the
just in
B
case.
button instead of the A button.
Mallory just wanted to demonstrate how
I'm-
you have to be careful of the controls
I'm
here.
really used to switch control, so going back to like this button configuration.
Well, and also, this is back when the homing attack was, like, vaguely in the direction. It didn't actually lock onto things like it does now, which I will admit that's better. But... Ooh. Back in the Lightspeed dash actually went fast.
I already
you do it
missed
nowadays,
the entire
it's so
Chao
much-
box too. It's, there's another one over here.
Yeah.
So I missed the first Chao box. I had to do the thing, but I didn't want to die.
The Mystic Melody is up there, too.
Well, I can't reach that yet. I need to have the bouncy guy. Whee. Come here. Oh my god, why would you do that? Why? Why? Why does he
Because-
just go fast?
Because when you go down hills like that, it gives you an honor boost.
That scared me, dog.
Yeah, I got that vibe.
I jump easily. Come here. Come here, I'm just gonna take a little walk down there.
You really are tempting
Whoa,
fate.
whoa, okay.
Okay, you know what, Mallory? Just give
I
the level.
I really want this
Just don't-
peacock. I want
Just
this
don't grab
peacock.
don't grab the animals.
Come here,
'cause
buddy.
clearly they are tempting you to
here.
your death.
Come here. Okay.
Because so far you've tried to go for 3 animals and 3 times you've almost died. So I think clearly they are trying to lead you to your death.
But I want them. And I'm playing so I get to choose. Yep. I almost didn't have enough speed to make that jump. In order to get 100% through, I gotta freaking... What? Huh? Hello?
Somehow.
What?
Yeah. Let's just not talk about that. Get ready to run
Hello?
and run.
I'm speedy fast, I'm so quick. Ran to the wall. Running fast, I'm so quick, I'm gonna die. What the? Why can't I corner in this game, dog? 6! 4, fire!
The question is, where are they launching this missile that we're
Just a
hitching
space.
right on? This.
Grind rail part. And why is there a giant handle on it? Like, here, Sonic, if you need a handle, we got one for you, buddy. There's actually 2 handles. I could have gone higher up and gotten more points, but I didn't because I'm bad. Okay. Grind thing. Oh. This one's hard because if you hit one wall, you immediately can't stop
Like
ping-ponging.
Mallory actually, instead of just telling you these things, she likes to demonstrate them.
I want to make sure you guys
know what it looks like.
S rank. I'm gonna get Fs on all the Sonic levels. You can get E's. E is worse than D, by the way. I have run off of that and died before.
Yeah, it's fun.
Many times.
The power ones look so stupid.
Let me see. What the heck? Is that the red
This
one?
is the hero one.
Which
yeah.
ones? I want these. I want the purple ones.
Barely made it.
I want the flying ones. There you go, rank E. That's my normal rank. E for extra dumb.
See, this is why I told you they can have a secondary type, and that's how they look different.
I want the purple ones. I want the purple ones
Like a
with
swim has like super big
swim.
things going on.
Swim. I want the purple one with the
Oh,
Loki
oops.
horns. The horns at the front. Which means I gotta give it fly stuff. Which means I need to get a lot more birds. But I also have to teach it to walk. So
Yes.
it doesn't even have a couple more run ones. Where's my guy? Over here. Hey. You can't swim. You're gonna die.
No, I can.
Please.
Screw you, Mom.
Stop pretending that you know how to swim. Because you don't. And you're gonna die. And this one is for you. So you can learn how to swim, baby.
See, she is a fly one. It's just which one she is at the current time
typing.
switches. Because this part can change as they go along.
That's fun. Did I already give it this? No, did not.
The normal Chao.
It's just like straight up a plain Chao with no attributes. Can I get the
See, that's-
unibrow, please? Wait, I
that's
can't
the
look because I'm trying to do
Sonic
Chao.
Chao.
I can't look at the moment. I'm trying to do Chows.
Run, Chao.
Where's my peacock? I just had it. Here it is. There you go. Come back.
His
And
basic thing
when
must be a
once
swim
they
Chao.
once they evolve, they can get enhanced animal features, like their wings can get bigger and all that stuff, which is interesting because I did not know that was a thing.
Power doesn't look really good in any version. Just
Pet.
it looks stupid in all of them.
My collarbones hurt. Is that like a normal thing?
No, but I mean, it probably fits from our thing we did today.
Probably. Also today, I went with my mom because she's a preschool teacher, so I went with her to the preschool to just help out around there. And because when I go there, I am by far the tallest, and by far I mean at least 5 inches. My mom's taller than the other 2 ladies that work there, and then I'm taller than her by 5 inches. So that's very fun.
See?
So I had to I got to put stuff on shelves and.
Run Power.
Oh yeah, that is cute. And then I was digging out screws from the wall and like anchors and stuff, so I was just handyman. Freaking Bob the Builder in there. Handy Manny.
Which show are you referencing?
I was all of them. That's the best part. There was a lot going on. And I had tools. And I felt so productive. But also it was a lot of work on my shoulders.
So
My shoulders are
Horns is
really
going to be
tired.
a run and a fly one. That's the one you're talking about, right?
Yeah, either that or the one next to it. To the
There's a
left.
fly.
Fly. I want a fly one. We have a fly Chao.
Yeah, the fly one is in the neutral garden.
Oh.
That's what the nice Chao is.
Then I'll take a fly run Chao. Which means I need to get you some more.
Or you can get one of the power ones with these weird, like, head growths. Although, to be fair, the swim power one isn't actually half bad. That's a nice color.
Excuse me. Girl, we're freaking speed running the main game. The main game doesn't take long at all. I'm already on Sonic's, it's almost, he has like, what, 5 levels?
More than that.
Oh, now I have to fight Shadow. I'm gonna die.
Things don't get intense until you get into space. Yeah, literally, Sonic has so many boss fights at the very beginning.
This is the best part. Faker. He doesn't even get to finish his words before you make
I'll have to
meet
show
them.
you, someone remade this video in, like, new age graphics.
And made it so they don't talk over each other?
Yeah, literally. And uses all, like, made the full-on fight. I'll have to show it at the beginning of our next stream. Or maybe, yeah, probably the next stream. When I have my computer down here again, I'll have to show it. The biggest issue you have to deal with here is obviously if you...
falling into the water, actually.
Yeah, because when you hit Chao, he'll counter with his homing attack, and so when he lands like that, that's when you're supposed to hit him.
Oh, for real?
Yes.
I was just gonna keep hitting him.
So when he lands like that, that's the time when you're supposed to hit him.
He's so far away, dog.
Yeah, you just hit him.
Can I go in this little hole in the ground? Wait, there's like a hole in the ground over here?
No.
This, I wanna go in this grate.
You can't. But anyway,
Why do they have to just like drain
you
it?
have to be,
Oh!
That's the thing you have to be careful of. When you hit him with his homing attack, he'll bounce off you. You guys will just hit like a bunch of springs, and it's very easy to fall off the side.
I got it, Omo Chao. Shut up.
So actually, sometimes the best thing to do is to somersault in him, because that's something you can't counter.
But I like to press the A button. Come on, buddy.
Or catch him when he comes right out of a jump.
Or did he hit me, or did I hit him?
No.
Shadow, come out of there, you little wiener.
Also, this is the best, even though the graphics are old, this is honestly the best Shadow's ever run, because up until now, they just make it like literal skates.
Like
And
he's
it's really kind of weird. This looks cool because it looks like he's wearing hover shoes or something. The other one's like, he's literally on the ground. Like, this one you can see he's hovering above it. The thing I don't like about Chao now is that it's literally like skates. And he's not even above the ground. It's like little dinky little rocket things. And like, this one looks like he's wearing like hover shoes.
Got him. I don't know why he kept glitching into the thing.
Who knows?
The wall. Queen,
I mean, honestly,
full waste. Escape from I hate these timed missions.
I think
They're
just
so hard.
I think you just give your Chao everything you get and see which one form we get, and then we can go from there.
You wanna close your mouth, buddy?
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it.
Also,
Dark story, best story.
yeah, Dark Story is actually more interesting to me than the Hero Story, not because of like anything actually to do with the characters,
And it's harder, so.
but actually because the Hero Story feels like it's more in pieces than the Dark Story. The Dark Story, you know everything that's happening in the background, so it's like it feels like it's jumping from event to event right now because the heroes are kind of just reacting to what the dark characters are doing.
Yeah. The dark story is honestly the best story here, dog.
Well,
Just
in the
so.
beginning it makes more sense because you know what's going on, and then it kind of evens out after a little bit, and then because then like
Oh, and I died.
you did it anyway.
Didn't want to do that? Did it anyway.
Did it anyway. See, and the
Cool,
funny thing is,
cool.
this
Cool,
one's
cool,
timed
cool.
too, but it doesn't feel because you're Sonic.
Shadows is a slower time. Like, you have less time to,
Yeah.
beat the
Also,
level.
the dark levels are just in general a little bit more difficult. But this doesn't feel as time crunchy as that one level with Rouge because you're the speed character, so it doesn't, like.
Hers is 5 minutes to do a search and find level.
And you have to kind of know where you're going.
Which I never do.
But I remember when we first got this, since we were stuck in that one first boss fight, we actually got like halfway through the entire dark
Ow,
story
I didn't
until
know
we
that
got
was
stuck
gonna
on Security Hall, which is that one with a 5-minute time. But we were stuck in the very first one, the hero one, because we couldn't figure out how to do the boss. It's literally the same exact boss as Shadows.
Yeah,
boss.
we're just stupid.
We were just bad. But,
If
like,
you don't get enough speed, you will fall down there and die.
yeah. And the other
Right.
thing,
Stop hitting me like that. That's so rude that they do that.
just hit B to like somersault through them whenever you land. It's usually not bad practice to do whenever
Then
you
you
land.
lose all your speed.
I know, but when you're in a big area like that clearly is empty, then probably the enemies are going to fall. And so it's better just to hit that, because then at least you...
I like to trust that they're not going to, but then they always do.
I know, it killed you twice so far.
Why you gonna break my heart? Ba-na-na-na-na-na. There's something like in here, isn't there?
Yeah, but you can't get there yet because you're on the bounce side.
Can I come in? Hello. Okay, well I guess I am timed.
Yeah, you are timed.
Ooh, Chao box. It's better to come back on like the get the 100 rings because I don't think you're timed. You might be, I don't
You
know.
might be. Probably.
Shadows is better because you aren't timed.
You are
Well-
you are timed with Shadows.
Well, in the later ones, like the get the 100 rings thing.
Oh, Radical Highway?
No.
I really request to play Radical Highway. It's my favorite stage.
No. You can play it the first time around, then I'll play it for the get the 100 rings and stuff.
Honestly.
The finding. His Finding the Lost Chao is hard. All of his are. I tried to do them naturally before I looked them up, and I think for his I had to look it up because I couldn't find the Chao on my own.
Usually it's wherever their Mystic Melody is, which is an upgrade.
Well, the thing is, his Mystic Melody is really hard to find. All of his are.
Well, it makes sense because most of the point of the speed
The only
character
thing
stages
bad
is
about this
moving quickly.
shield is when I have to do lightspeed dash stuff, it collects all my lightspeed dash rings, and I can't lightspeed dash, and I die.
Yeah.
Whoa, where am I going?
Green Force is cool. I like White Jungle better.
That's Shadows level.
Yeah.
Onward, Sonic, run!
Just because I like the vibe of that one better.
Mm-hmm.
Music I just prefer it. This one's still though a lot of fun. Honestly, all the speed ones in this game are actually pretty cool. Radical, man.
Thanks, dog.
I just feel like there was just a certain attitude. I think the reason everyone loves the adventure games so much is
I'm
that
gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, I'm dead, I can't get up. Oh, yeah, it's okay, on Shadows you just die. If you fall, you just die and you're dead. You just fall into
the
the
hero
ground and you
levels
die.
just in general give you a little bit more of a leg up. But that's the reason that I think a lot of people have nostalgia for the adventure games is that they had a certain attitude that very much knew what it wanted to be, and I think that's the issue with Sonic games nowadays is they don't know what they want to be anymore.
I need ibuprofen, my stomach hurts.
You want me to get you something?
In a minute. When you get to Radical Highway, we'll do that. So in a little bit.
How fast do you think we're gonna get through the hero mode?
Not fast, so I should probably go get some. But I'll get to a level that you can take, and then I'll let you do it. Continue on.
I just think it's interesting that they put so many like references to other games and like these early adventure games. Like you just don't see that sort of thing anymore. It's like it's.
Are you contemplating your existence? Me too. Where is my chat? Hello.
It's hard.
Ah, my kid's dying.
It's definitely the one that's in the fountain. And that's the other thing. You have to be careful. You have to be careful with speed characters around these things because since literally
if you jump, you'll kick them. If you run too fast, you'll kick them.
Spiny ball of stuff, you know. So unsurprisingly, that hurts when you hit them.
Some animals also take away stats, which is annoying.
But it
the
also
animals that you've
out.
already used, you can't pick up. So that's how you test them. You just
I do like that in the first game they were sparkly when they hadn't been used yet, so you kind of knew which ones.
Now they just disappear though when you use them.
Yeah, but it's like, did I use you yet? Did I use you yet? Did I use you yet?
Yeah, you're sitting there like, alright, nope, nope. Next, you people.
Generally, there's like 3 or 4 kind of animals you can get each type of stage. So you can actually look that up and be like, hey, I want this type of thing.
You can do that. You're my co-host.
Well, I didn't.
You're my researcher.
I thought we were just gonna give it your Chao everything and see what it turns into.
That's generally how I do chows, but I wanted to maybe plan a little bit.
Well, plan once it already evolves into the first stage.
Beep, bonk, bink, bonk, bink, bonk, bink.
The fun thing is watching them do karate too. Yeah, that's fun. That's something we also have to do when we're in the story mode. We're not in the story mode. Because you can't leave any of the locations otherwise.
People, eat your fruit, little people.
I think that yours just looks constantly distressed.
No, they look like they're having a good time.
No, mine looks like they're having a good time. Yours looks like it's constipated.
Mine looks vaguely stressed. It's just, I relate with them, you know?
I mean, that actually would relate to you considering your past history.
You're generally stressed and exhausted, but you're also just kind of like, I'm just vibing though. Like, I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it. Yeah, I might die on the inside, but duh, everyone is, you know? How did you get there so fast? What are you doing?
It's like actual babies where they just crawl at like the speed of sound and you're just like, how do you get out there?
See,
so
they
fast?
bow like that when they respect you. Thank you.
Well, we also took them to preschool to learn that.
In your opinion, once we take them to preschool, they can learn how to, like, color and stuff.
The best part is like when they go and they'll like draw their favorite character on the ground and you'll be like, oh!
It's very cute. They draw like a little shadow and you're like, ah! Normally, unsurprisingly, we would make dark chows. We generally don't have a ton of hero chows because the dark story is cooler and we are angsty youth. Correct?
It's not even angsty,
Correct.
to be
yes,
honest.
no, I am correct. I think the next one we're doing is, Knuckles? Oh,
It depends on where our next location is.
Cutscene,
Might be
baby.
Tails.
Destroy the whole island.
Nope, it's Knuckles.
Pumpkin Hill?
Probably.
Yeah, Pumpkin Hill.
Mm.
My name's Knuckle and here's my rap. And then he raps.
This place sure feels haunted. There's no time to lose.
Yeah, it takes Knuckles a while to join the main storyline. He kind of just does his own thing for a
He's
very
like,
long
I have
time.
to find the Master Emerald. Everyone's like, what?
And well, actually,
Shovel Claws!
actually, they're more like, oh, okay, what is it this time?
Now I can dig. King of the Hill, that means I gotta go up. Which means I need to go this way.
You King lie.
What if I wanted the rings?
You like to live dangerously is what it is.
Pretty much. King of the Hill, and I need to be Ghost Train Mountain. Is this Ghost Train Mountain? I'm on a mountain with a ghost train. Oh, there we go. Is it over here? Where does this go? Oops, I fell. King of the Hill? Wouldn't that be the top? Wouldn't the king be the top?
Just worrying about Chao.
You're not being a very good... You can't read right now. You have to talk because I'm not talking.
You tell me to go and look your things up because you're.
Don't look
I'm
up
the
Chao's right
co-host,
now. I don't care.
And then you tell me to go and to speak on things. I don't know what you want from me.
Well, you should. Why don't you read my mind, Evie? Come on.
You
Gotta
can go
go-
in those balloons and those should float you over to the other side, I think.
No, it's up. It's here somewhere. I just don't know it.
I don't think you're high enough.
It's on Ghost Train Mountain. I'm on Ghost Train Mountain. It just says King of the Hill. I don't know what King of the Hill means. Okay. I guess
Probably it's an enemy.
You're an enemy.
Or like a object. Some sort.
It's over here, I guess.
You see up there, you can go.
What if I want to get hit by the train?
Well, then that's your prerogative.
It is indeed. Where do you want me to go?
You can float across those balloons and glide to that thing over there.
That doesn't mean anything to me. How am I supposed to get back?
You glide back.
Thanks, Evie.
Okay, you're the one who decided to do
Good
that.
recommendation.
And there's a Chao box. You're welcome.
No, I don't want the Chao box. I want to get my emeralds and win, dog.
You still need a key.
Yeah, I could get it later. Right now I have no rings, and if he hits me again, I'll die. And he's shooting pumpkin bombs at me. In my pants. Nothing. Okay. Let's go back to Ghost Train Mountain. Find a thing that says what the King of the Hill means. I don't know what that means. I don't have a brain. I don't know how to think.
Yeah, they really be puzzle solvers with these sort of things. It's clearly on that side because you're only getting it when you're on that side.
Yeah, I'm gonna change the settings to adjust. Anything? Okay.
You have to hit the other switch over there.
Okay, I'm getting this over here. Oh. Ding, ding, ding. I'm close, I guess. This way. Give us some more insightful commentary, Evie, while I look. Because I can't talk, because I have to use 100% of my brain power to make cohesive thoughts. So.
There's explosives.
Yeah, I know, I can see.
This one also has probably one of the more interesting raps because it's about him not being afraid of ghosts.
So how come you
that's
sent me
why-
to the wrong guy?
That's why it's King of the
You
Hill.
are just the worst at this, dog.
Because that would be the king. Hey, look. We always just call these little potatoes legs because they look like little potatoes. Again, I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be boars.
I don't know.
This is back when they actually used to. The funny thing is that there's always been the thing of oh hey, he goes and traps animals inside robots, and ironically in the one game where animals are actually important in any way, they have chaos drives.
Yeah, honestly.
Well, Eggman's robots have animals in them. I'm concerned you can play as Eggman, you're not usually fighting his robots, you're usually fighting Gun's robots. Which are really inefficient because they attack both heroes and the villains, so... I guess whichever way you want to go.
Camera keeps changing.
If you want to go over there, you can get the skull puppy.
Yeah, I don't know how to get over there because I can't. It keeps changing perspective when I try to look at stuff.
Well, just try and glide over there, I guess.
On top of the mountain, this mountain over here.
That one, yeah. There's the other travel.
Yeah, I see. Give us some more lore deets.
I
You're
give
our
lore
lore
de-
guy.
I give lore deets when there's things to do about lore deets. Right now, it's just
Well, tell
Knuckles
us
is
more
on
about
a-
Knuckles' background.
Knuckles is just on a haunted mountain. Oh hey, cool, you got a bat. Those things can make it so you don't have legs. Which is funny if you have a run chow or something like that, because then you're just they look like this energetically bobbing balloon when they're running, and they're just yeah, you puzzle that one out. I don't know, why did Chao do anything, honestly? They're kind of just when you think about it, they're pretty much eating animals.
They give him a kiss.
And steal their life essence so they disappear. Hey, a skull! Nice!
In your opinion.
Think about how many people died on this mountain.
And this is Mystic Melody. That's for the Mystic Melody. That's where you need a little magic flute.
Yeah, you get literally... But that just reminded me of a weird thing in Epic Rap Battle.
Magic flute?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I don't know, it was used as some sort of slam in Epic Rap Battle once. I think it was in the Skrillex one.
Probably.
The other thing that I always like about Knuckles is that there's a certain security if you can always grab onto a wall. Except for in the space ones. The space ones just suck. Because
you never know what is... Where's the church graveyard?
Up at the top. Literally on top of that mountain.
Where's that mountain? But the dinghy wasn't going off.
No, you weren't on it. You were on a different mountain.
No, I was at the top of this mountain. The
Not
one I'm
this
on right
one.
now?
No, the one that has the church on the top of it.
Bruh. He's like, there's a fence, I can't.
It's
I
like
can't.
Pokemon trainers. You can't get past it even though you can literally harness the power of
I'm
God.
standing
you can't
right
get over
here.
a tree. So you need to get up over there.
Trust my senses. The cameras in old games, that's rough time.
Yeah,
that's a rough
it's
time.
weird.
It's closer.
Skull puppy.
It was
Yeah.
behind. It was behind. Not that great. The next one.
Here?
Yeah. Try digging around there.
Hello. I'm not getting my little thing.
Well, you had it for a second, so it's somewhere around here.
I think it's moving.
Try
maybe.
jumping.
Is it in here?
It has been before. I mean, turn the camera around so you can see anything.
No, it's definitely down here.
One more left.
Yeah! I'm a master of this game. The 3 Scarecrow Brothers. It's not on the other freaking I don't like this level
Probably
as
on
much
the-
because it's like so much jumping around. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me.
His only job is to shoot you. Oh yeah, back when you actually could use items to go to places. There you go. I think they're right over there.
Come on, Pumpkin Mountain, buddy. Hey, this is the 4 Scarecrow Brothers.
So maybe down
I
a
just
level?
gotta go down a level?
Maybe.
Ooh.
And here I was just talking about punching ghosts if you're listening to the lyrics.
Well, I do punch ghosts at one point.
Oh yeah, and Knuckles is loosely afraid of ghosts. But he doesn't admit it because Tails is very afraid of ghosts and he wants to seem tougher than him. Not like in a tough thing,
Are these
like...
the right 3 ghosts? Did I have to go farther down or am I just looking around?
You were close for a moment. Yeah.
Here. Here.
Might be below you.
Okay. Try to look behind me. Whoa.
It's closer.
It's closer.
Great.
Didn't heal it?
No, it's I think it's literally in the middle of the 3 of them.
I'm gonna dig again.
Yeah, probably. There you go.
I found him.
Alright, you give it to chest. I'm going to the restroom.
My body hurts really badly.
Womanhood, am I right, ladies? And pals? And gals and friends?
Alright then. I guess I'll keep giving junk to Mally's Chao. I like the whole idea that these are literally like, they say Hero and Dark Garden, but they're literally like Chao, Heaven, and Hell. And I just love that. So the Skull Puppies are the best because when you pick them up, their neck breaks. Like, isn't that just the best? Like, ever? Okay, you can swim, but you can't. That's the biggest thing you have to have a Chao learn how to do is swim, because otherwise they're always like, I can do it! And then they can't do it, unsurprisingly. So Skull Puppies are good because they give stats, but they don't give any sort of attribute. They give you a little, like, they literally will take things away. Like, animal parts. Let me see if I can show you. You see it doesn't have hands anymore? Also, you just gotta love it whenever you pick them up, it breaks their necks. Because, why not? Like, literally zombie dogs. And now I have another Chaos Drive. Oh good, you can walk, that's nice. Malin is correct, the special animals always for some reason go for the door, and it's kind of annoying. Can I pick you up? Here, have a potato. Where'd you go? Where did you go, child? Here, take it. I always thought those looked like potatoes, or at least like hamsters. They just don't look like wild pigs, but clearly they're supposed to be boars because it gave her little tusks. Okay, eat your food. Literally, this is the only way to get your stamina up. So stamina is the worst stat to get because even though most things usually have a high for just giving it, this is the worst stat to get. Because it literally only grows when they eat food, so you just have to keep shoving it in their face. Straight time. Okay, do either one of you want to come out here? At least the bat. You guys suck. So the bat's cool because it has like, it gives like this little ghosty legs effect. You guys both suck. I'm gonna keep feeding this dude while we're waiting for that guy. Get out of there, because I want her thing to not have the thing the ghost does sometimes, ghost bat thing over there, is that it'll give your Chao no legs, which is pretty cool. If it would get out here so I could grab it. It's really annoying that they do that. Eat more food, child. You see already she's looking pretty strong. It's gonna take a while for evolution to take place. I got one of them. That's better than nothing, I guess. Here, take this. I know you're there. Take that. See if I can get that bat. Like, I don't know why their walk cycle is just instantly for the door. Every time. Instantly for the door. I like these. They're supposed to be bats, but they look like little gas slaves or something like Pokemon. And now you have no legs. But the one thing that can get rid of that so they do have legs would be the Skull Puppy. Okay, eat the fruit. Not leaving until you eat that fruit. But literally, you're like naked right now except for the little tusks. Just cute. You're definitely leaning in the direction of a fly Chao right now. Okay, eat the fruit.
Now there.
You're good, but eat the fruit. I'm not leaving until you eat the fruit. So yours actually lost body parts. It now only has tusks. It does not even it does not have legs.
Being
Because-
a female is the worst, dog.
Because having skull puppies and a bat means that yours literally has long teeth on its face, and that's about it.
Oh, where's my phone?
I
Here,
don't know.
Trey, go to the bathroom and grab my phone. I left it in there by accident. Gotta check on my homie. Eventually we'll have to go name it at the daycare. Yeah. I'll wait till we get a little bit farther in snow mode, then we'll hop out and name it. I have apple straws too. They're very yummy. I feel like Peepo is a reasonable name. But sometimes I like it when they recommend you names, because they recommend the dumbest stuff. Hello, Bobby. Why do Knuckles' eyes do that when he shakes them? Goes so freaking cross-eyed. I like to do this thing where I run around and I jump around the thing and I just jump holding the kid. Sometimes you throw it by accident though, and that is bad, but it's fun to do it like this. So you drop them here and they can swim. Or you do this and then this like... Doing? That's how you put them on the Game Boy, I guess, because I guess there was like a Game Boy extension to this. But I don't have it. And then when it's done, it just like yeets them out. Doing?
Now there.
Aw, little happy baby. I think it looks like a little ghost when it doesn't have legs. I think it's pretty cute. Alright, let me get on to the next level. I don't know where Evie went. I just asked her to grab my phone.
Citizens of Earth, lend me your ears and listen to me very carefully. My name is Dr. Eggman, the world's greatest scientist, and soon to be the world's greatest ruler. Now witness the beginning of the greatest empire of all time.
Oop. The moon. The egg moon. Look at this face. These little mustache pieces. I think it's weird that it comes out of his nose. I know it's supposed to be like Death Star-esque, but why did he do his own nose like that? Uh-oh. He blew up the moon. That's like cataclysmic for Earth. Like, blowing up the moon is way worse than blowing up the sun. What did he want? Why is he doing this?
Look, half of the moon is gone.
And why are the graphics so different from looking at the people to looking at this guy?
Never gives up.
But how
He blew up the moon while you were gone.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, the hero.
Why did he? What does he want? Why did he blow up the moon? I don't get it. Where you have a whole croissant?
Yes, I do.
Can I have some?
the Chaos Emeralds are like
I'll share my apple straws.
I don't really want your apple.
Oh, he has a Chaos Emerald.
use that to find where Eggman is.
Now I'm doing best. Hands in the air, waving like you just don't care. Party time, baby.
So the hero story is significantly shorter than the dark story, because the
And,
dark
like, doesn't
story is
make-
telling you the reason why they're doing all this stuff that the
I
heroes are
don't
just
know
reacting to.
Why he blew up the moon? What he wants? Can I
Just
have
show
some,
up.
please?
It's a show of power. Being like,
Oh, this level's
hey,
a
I
little
have the
bit
power to
difficult.
do this. I imagine what I could do to you.
I don't have like any upgrades yet. Am I not supposed to have the hover shoes or something?
You gave me this level. See, normally we do the dark story first and then the hero story.
So this makes sense. So obviously we'll be doing the hero story again with upgrades and stuff. So I'll be getting Chaos and the achievements.
But I never really realized how little you actually know of what the heck is going on if you start on the hero side, which most people probably did. But you're so confused as to what's going on because
Yeah, I'm sitting here. I was like,
you're
I don't know
literally
what
just
the
reacting to
heck
things
is
happening.
happening, dog. Can I have some? Please? Yay. Must be fine. Now I can fly. So wait for them to come back down. The little ankle weights. I don't know what their fascination to in this game is with like these floating platform things. They just really love
I don't
having deconstructed roads. And you're like, who's driving, dog? Who's driving on this? I just fell.
Mm-hmm.
Who was like, yes, this seems like a really good plan for me. Boink. Boink.
Honestly, though, I missed the last time that you used to have theme levels like this that felt like they were lived in. Because the thing is,
Well, this makes sense because when you play Shadow, Shadow's first level is on like just a different portion of, I hate myself.
is on this highway but in a different area.
A different portion of this highway. I hate the jumping section of this because it just sucks. Cause you have to wait for the move and you're like, alright.
It's just hard because the mechs have a much lower jump threshold.
Yeah, you're used to the high jump threshold of the other two.
Which either can outright glide or can have just a high jump from the whole homing attack thing.
Can
Not
definitely
with
say
the-
my reflexes are quite lower than they used to be, which makes this game
Which-
a lot more difficult because when I was better at games, this was easier.
Well, and here's the other thing, is that the reason that I will always be a 3D Sonic person over a 2D Sonic person was literally the homing attack.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just can't do the whole, I just jump and hope I land on top of the enemy. Or I have to spin dash and hope that I don't go too fast off a ledge. I just
No,
can
homing
never
attack
get...
is the bomb.
And again, it makes sense if you grew up with that kind of Sonic. Not any shame there. If you love classic Sonic gameplay, then all more power to you. I mean, that's where a lot of people started. But for us, it's like, I like this sort of certainty of, I know I'm heading towards this enemy. As opposed to, I have no clue. That was your jump up.
Oh, I thought I was looking for a Chao box. Whoopsie.
I mean, you can use that to jump up. It's probably gonna be easier than jumping on that thing.
I can make it.
No, I mean, you can jump on the box and get it.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, that's why I said that. Stop shooting them. That's your way up.
Well, I thought I need the second one to get up. Oh, I died anyways. Well, good thing. I'm not good at this game. It makes me sad. I used to be so good at this game. I'm telling you, I used to be a speedrunner.
Well, not quite a speedrun, but we
But
definitely were better than this.
I probably could have speedrun the game if I kept up with it. Like,
Maybe-
I know the level design for all of them. Not Tails' levels, I play them by far the least. But for all of Rouge's and Knuckles' first 3, and a good amount of Shadow and Sonic.
The thing is that we actually weren't even close to speedrunning Shadow and Sonic. I watched someone do it before, and it's like, it's a lot of literally spinning next to yourself out into space and hoping you land.
Yeah, it's a lot of short. I did it again!
Well, you're gonna have to jump off the thing and.
Right. How do you like me to get up without doing
Yeah,
that?
you can jump on top of that. That's literally the only way up.
This? Yep. And do the side, and then the side. Speed run! Speed run! Oh, I can jump on this? Yeah, baby!
We're great at
Speed
this.
run! You're so fast.
Do you miss a box?
No, I shouldn't be on the third one yet. Okay, that's for later. Run. Almost died, but I didn't.
Honestly, I have no issues with this mechanic.
I don't
because
like this
honestly,
level personally, just because I don't
Well,
like.
I'm talking about like the mechs in general. I'm like, Sonic has honestly done weird things since then. And honestly,
I actually really like Eggman's mech levels more. What the frick, frack?
you just fell down. That's all.
It's like, please don't tell me to die again.
But the whole thing that I kind of like, I wish for more of in current Sonic is just a variation of the gameplay, which we kind of got closer to that with Forces and the Avatar character. But I'm like, I want more than just the same. I run in a linear thing. You know?
How can it hit me, but I can't hit it?
It's that thing.
What the? Oh.
It chases you.
Oh. Well, what do you want me to do?
Just keep streaking back and forth. Or glitch through the entire level. That's cool.
This has not been my night.
Do you want me to do this level?
Yeah, Evie, do this level. Man,
Okay.
I'm struggling. It was, what a time, dog. I just, Tails' mech levels, I feel like Eggman's mech stuff makes more sense because he's in his egg
He feels
walker.
like he has more weight, to be honest.
Yeah,
Tails
Tails is,
doesn't feel as stable.
Yeah.
Even though they're literally the same.
yeah, it's just, it's something that I think maybe it's just his level design. Because Eggman does his more, he's got his whole Egypt thing going on, that whole vibe. And their first level is practically the same, though.
And I will say, like I said before, there feels like there's less in the hero mode because there's a lot of boss fights, not as many levels. Like, Eggman, like she said, gets like 2 more levels before he even has a boss to fight.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow gets a whole level before he has a boss fight. He actually gets like 2 levels, maybe 2 levels. I don't remember.
How did you get on the first track?
You just jump. You have more speed if you.
Maybe
press
you
up.
can do all the mech levels. I think it might go faster.
The issue is not running off base.
I'm also used to, I guess, like from Warriors and stuff, which, like playing Switch games where the steering is just a lot more precise. We've been just, just pampered having really exact steering games. So when you come back to an older game where the steering is, the best they have, but not by any means good, you just forget. This game is still definitely for sure one of my favorites, like, of my youth. However, I'm not gonna be like, this is a flawless game!
Oh no, it's
This is
definitely
better
got-
than all Sonic games! No, I think
It's more
story-wise, and general game design, I do think this is one of the better Sonic games.
The reason I
Level design, I think that's on a case-by-case basis, because I can say, yeah, I think a lot of Sonic's levels are really, really good. I think a lot of Knuckles and Rouge's and Shadow's levels are really good.
the reason that I think this game gets a lot of praise is it should.
It's like, I don't know where to go.
No,
oh,
it's
he's
fine.
way down. Okay, I was like, I don't know how to do that part. I'm going. I cut you off, sorry.
No, the reason I think these games are good by nature is because they know what they want to be. And I think that's an issue that Sonic really has nowadays. is that he doesn't know what he is anymore. Like, they've lost a sense of identity that they once had, and had, like, he was the cool 90s kid. He was the one who was pushing Mario around, you know? He had confidence. Now it feels like we're just going for cheap humor. And honestly, the thing is that a lot of their fans have grown up. They didn't really grow up with them. Which is kind of...
It's the same thing with Pokemon, honestly. Pokemon is just luckier because they have a larger reach.
Well,
Because they do have young fans. I don't think their young fans.
monster collectors are easier to kind of age up than this.
Yeah, I don't think their young fans exceed the amount of older fans they have. I just think older fans are willing to more. There's the Phoenix to more to I guess be like, all right, we're accepting something really easy. Like our little sister is playing Pokemon Sword again, and I just forgot like, oh, you know, in battle they give you. When you're selecting your move, you're like, oh, well, this type is super effective against this type, you know?
You're just gonna go off into the middle distance.
Sonic! I'm waiting for it. How far are they gonna let you go?
I don't know. I'm gonna see how far I can go.
How far are you gonna go?
I don't know. I'm off in the distance. I mean, come on, you
Look
can't
how
get this.
far you are. They really let you go.
I know.
You're just going places.
That was fun.
I do get frustrated a lot on this level, especially with Tails. Because if you miss one thing, there's no way to recover.
I mean,
on pretty
it's
much
worse
every
before
level.
you get the hover thing. Before that, it's just like, well, good luck.
You're dead, I guess.
But it's like, because they have such a low jump, that it's like, that actually is what made Eggman's pyramid levels hard, because he doesn't have the hover
You
thing
can't
yet.
jump.
So it's like, you missed.
You missed, you're dead.
And that's just it.
Yeah, because I definitely want to, like, get back into the routine where I was able to, you know, get the 100 rings at, like, a B, a solid B. You know, get C's and B's on all the levels. It's just taking, getting time to get used to the looseness of the controls again, and I think that's just a GameCube thing, honestly, not like a Sonic in general thing. I think that's just a GameCube thing, getting used to the looseness of the GameCube controls again. Because it is a really old system.
Oh, by the way, the auto insurance must be great in the city, because cars are getting destroyed left and right.
Everywhere.
And there's still
Blowing
more
them up.
cars left. So clearly the auto insurance in this place is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Even then, still, that's 6 minutes. That's not a bad runtime.
I gotta do better
F.
next time.
F. Well, we'll see. As soon as we hit space, you're taking this bad boy. You know it gets crazy when it goes to space. So far from the hero's perspective, all we know is he blew up the moon. Shadow? Question mark?
Shadow question mark.
And then
The Master
Master
got
Emerald
smashed.
will be mine. That's literally all we know. That's
Literally,
that's
and that
exact-
Tails actually, that's a tie-in from Adventure. Tails has an emerald because when he defeated Eggman, when he tried to blow up the city a year or so ago, you know, because this is after Sonic Adventure, he was gifted a Chaos Emerald by the city as thanks for, you know, saving them because Sonic was off doing other things at the time. There was multiple villains running around, so he was off doing something else at the time. But, it was a really powerful moment for Tails, and he just doesn't get those sort of things anymore, and it's kind of just...
No.
People try to explain the moment he had in Sonic Forces where he goes and cowers from Chaos Zero form, and I kind of get why, but it was so bad. Like, they go and say, like, oh, this is showing that Tails is just at a really low place right now, and he's calling out to Sonic, and isn't that sad? I'm like, it would be if they didn't make him look like he was afraid of Chaos Zero.
Like, in Sonic Adventure, you get a little bit more of it because it's just Tails has his own story, so you know it's more fleshed out. But being he's a mechanic, he makes planes, you know, so he has this whole thing where he is a strong assistant. You know, in your typical anime, he's your typical your supportive, your first friend supportive character you get. Who he'll come to his rescue when he needs he's always there, you know,
like,
as
what's his
support.
name from Attack on Titan, the one with blonde hair?
Armin?
Yeah, where he feels he's seriously the younger brother type that I'm just going to be the second fiddle to the main hero. And so the cool thing about Tails' storyline is that he realizes, like, hey, when Sonic's not around, I can be a hero on my own.
But let me get started on Attack on Titan. I saw like one panel from like the fourth thing. So spoilers if you don't know Attack on Titan, just close your ears for like 5 seconds. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Close your ears if you don't want Attack on Titan Season 4 spoilers.
We spoiled so many things on the stream. Do you really care at this point?
I'm just saying. But either way, it's I'm not gonna watch it. I've only watched Season 1. I watched it in like 2016 when it first came out. because I don't want to watch it.
That didn't
I've-
really count, honestly. You didn't really know a lot about
Honestly,
anime yet.
I've read the manga up until this past summer when, like, I think it's only like chapter like 128 or something. I read all the manga that was out up until then. I honestly, actually kind of got into it. I didn't think I would be into it because I didn't like how you can, you know, and it's just that type of anime. You can get attached to too many of the characters.
Because they all
I
die.
felt like, well, a lot of it felt like it was focused on the action and setting up all these mysteries. You never got any answers, but I also felt like I never got really any characterization. I felt like a lot of the characters were really empty. But I was like, okay, I'm kind of vibing with what they're going. It was just always action, action, action. And apparently, all that happened within like the first 2 weeks. That happened like, I didn't know, but apparently that happened in a really short time span. And then they go up to the beginning of what turns out to be season 4. I actually really enjoyed it. I thought the end of season 3 is where they should have left the series. Even though they didn't answer like any, they answered a couple questions, but really not any. And then they got to like, it was almost like a big cliffhanger. And I was like, this is really interesting, but I felt like the character kind of completed almost a segment. And then, you know what they did? 4-year time skip, dog.
Time skips are
4 years.
So very rarely are time skips done good. In fact, what was the one I just mentioned the other day that where they did time skip and it worked?
I don't know.
I don't know if you can count it for Portal, because like Portal's like that was a massive time skip, but that did work.
Eat your fruit.
What was the one I was thinking about the other day where they grew up the characters but it worked? Gosh, I'm pretty sure it was
It's
Chao.
very hard to pull it off because, well, in that one, it's just I didn't, and maybe I just didn't look deep enough into all the extra materials. Maybe I read too fast because I read it all within like a week. Well, I read it all within like a week and a half because I had summer classes, and so this is the underwater mine for Knuckles.
Once again, Knuckles is off doing his own thing.
Like
he's so disconnected from the hero storyline. It's hilarious.
But he
we should do the hero story first every time. There's so many holes that you do not know what's going on if you're not on the dark side.
No idea what's going on.
Look at him being all edgy.
The hardest one to do for this one is definitely before you have the breathing necklace and the time one. But either way, that I just didn't get a lot of characterization. So when they went and they
necklace in this?
changed, they flipped everything on its head. And Aaron, who I thought, or Aaron, however you pronounce it, who I thought was supposed to be the main character, like the good guy I'm supposed to be rooting for, all of a sudden was like evil. And he like this guy, I don't know. Then they took everything that was supposed to be like this one, and I think a lot of it's just like I just have issues where the plot went. That's just, I guess, just a personal gripe.
That's fair.
They went to this whole separate place, and instead of focusing on like the one place that you thought was this isolated island, now all of a sudden we're in like the outside world, which was like, okay, I see where we're going. But now it like became a lot about politics, and they introduced this girl that I really hated. And then she killed one of the like 3 surviving people from the original group. And then they gave that girl, see, this is where the lost Chao will be.
Oh, one thing this isn't the one I'm thinking of, but one thing that does time skips very decently are the Fire Emblem games. Awakening and 3 Houses both do time skips pretty well. I'm thinking of a TV show. I'm trying to remember where they did time skip and it actually worked, but continue.
I thought the momentum they were building was really, really good. And then I feel like they just they did that time skip and then they lost it, you know?
So, Steven Universe future?
Yeah, I was like, it
felt like it was going somewhere and then it wasn't?
It took a sharp left turn and then Aaron was like
Ruby
evil.
season 5.
Yeah, and then they brought in like, his Titan wasn't special anymore, and I wasn't really bothered by that. I thought bringing in the other Titans was like an interesting plot point. I was like, alright, let's see where this is going.
Hey, you can't have the one person powerful forever.
Yeah, and there were like 7 other ones, there's all this lore. Where am I going?
Up, I think.
Up, okay. And I was like, okay, like let's see where this is going. And then they just killed more people, and I was like, I just got lost because it just came a lot about politics and these old family feuds and the king that killed the people. I can't go up anymore. This is as far as I can go.
I guess it's
Mystic
down.
Melody.
Must be down then. Where'd your computers tell you to go?
Jumbo Skull. I can see the guy over there. Stomach hurts from that coffee, baby. Yeah, I was just really disappointed, and then they like
Also,
started killing
fun
like.
fact here, you can actually get yourself hurt on those thematic lights.
That's so funny. That's very
They're
funny.
like, these are just here for decorations, but yes, you can be
You
burned.
can be burned. And then they like almost killed Levi, and I was like, okay, that's the only character I
That's the one,
vaguely liked.
That's the one voiced
Matt
by Matt
Mercer.
Mercer in the English dub.
Yeah, I never
Only
knew that
reason to do the English
because
dub.
I only listened to it. Well, let's be real. English or and the Japanese is the one I watched originally because I don't know if the English one
I
was
think
like
things
there.
with a lot of expressive emotion and shouting really need the original Japanese dub because you
Well,
don't. Because
every
English people just
line
can't get
Aaron
that sort
has,
of-
every line he has is he's yelling.
I
So that's
know.
what I like that people like
I think
it a
they
lot.
mean the skulls on the ground.
Well, I hear it was just getting higher when I was going this way, so I should check over here. It was just like I understand why a lot of people liked it, and I wanted to be a person like I watched that on Death Note when I was in high school, and I wanted to be the kind of person that like could understand the hype around it and get like over here.
Well, I was going to say go down that pathway maybe.
Okay,
Or that one right there.
this one right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's right. I want to be someone that like understand the hype and get behind it and like vibe with everyone.
So that's a floating platform right there. No,
Is it up?
Yeah.
Hello.
One more lap.
There you go. And there's the skull.
Should shoot fire at me, I think.
Yeah, you can keep going up, I think.
Can't.
You not get stuck on the
There we
thing.
go. Underwater brick room. No,
Go
I
down.
hate going underwater. This is as low as it goes to.
Oh, it means we get the platform.
I'm at the lowest level.
This means we need
Gotta
the water
raise
level to
the
go
water
up.
level.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate this place because of the water levels. So either way, I understand a lot of people love Attack on Titan. I can agree I'm lost. And oh, this way. I can agree that the animation is really good and the fight scenes are really well done. We're just seeing what's down here.
Okay.
Down below, thanks. Like I understand a
You
lot.
get back up to level 3.
Yeah, I understand a lot of the hype. However, I can't get behind it just because at some point and I know that's the vibe of the anime. It's not supposed to be like a happy ending one. Like everyone's supposed to die in the end and whatever. 'Cause
I hate that.
I remember them reading something about the comments being like, he's the guy had the plan and it's not supposed to be a happy ending. I can't get up there, so that's super cool. It's not
Crazy,
supposed to
just
be a
forget.
happy ending. It's supposed to be like, you know, realistic to life.
But that's what life's for, not
yeah, I was
fiction.
like, a lot of times I don't like to read that kind of stuff because I just don't need to be more depressed than I already am on a day-to-day basis, you
like,
know?
I get if that's your thing, and that's fine. But
Yeah,
just
I'll
me
never- I
personally,
don't
like,
wanna-
life is already depressing. I don't
Yeah.
need my fiction to be depressing. I
I'll
need
never
escapism.
rag on you for that. I really wanted to understand the hype and be part of it, and up until the end of season 3, I actually can agree on the hype. I think it's good. I think the action is well paced.
You can probably go down.
I think you get attached to these characters because of how quick you know it's life or death, that they could die at any minute. So you get attached fast. Behind the cautious saying the words about the ghost. I think I'm on that path, right?
I think you're on your way there.
Ghosts.
Am I going up, I guess?
Okay. But I was just disappointed in the end, for real. But I'm glad that I was able to find like other animes I like. I like just more lighthearted-y stuff because I don't know.
That's
Especially
fine.
now I think it's just a side effect of pandemicness. I like characters that I don't have to be afraid of losing them every episode because I just don't deal well with bonding to a character and then having them die. I like emotionally just can't handle that anymore. I'm very sensitive. Like please be nice to my characters.
Well, I
don't
mean,
kill them.
That's why I kind of felt betrayed, for lack of a better word, by Steven Universe Future, was because the original Steven Universe is just amazing, just from an emotional standpoint. Like, it made me consider so many things, reconsider my worldviews even, reconsider things about myself, actually made me think a lot about, like, things like mental health, because especially some of the later characters are very much big allegories for mental health. And so it made me go and reconsider it, because it's like, it's not always easy to talk about stuff about yourself, but if you see it in the character, then you go and can be like, well, maybe that's like me, you know, like, I think Steven Universe was really good at that. And, like, one of the things I always like to go on is that, like, two of the characters I really like in that show are both, like, depressed, but they're depressed in different ways. And normally, like, when you see mental health, it's like, you got one way of showing a certain, like, mental illness. Like, there's, like, one
one-size-fits-all category, you know? And that's not realistic. And so I like the fact that you're like, okay, these are both characters who are depressed, but they're depressed in different ways. You know, like, that was something I always thought was a strong point of the show. And then you had Future, which ironically, its mission was to highlight things like mental health, but somehow it missed the mark so spectacularly. And yet people still were like, oh, this was really good, or this was a very natural flow for the character. I'm like, so we gave him depression and PTSD for no reason, and ultimately made him be a jerk to literally everyone he knew.
Yeah, it's like, I think,
I don't know how it's supposed to be a good representation.
Yeah, it's like, we've talked about this a couple times just between her and I don't know if we've ever done it on stream.
I don't think we've done it on stream yet, just we always stop ourselves.
Yeah, well, just because it does make me frustrated, just because I think doing the route of him experiencing PTSD and going through it, I don't think that's something that you could, you know, that's like, oh, this is completely out of line, you can never do this. I think Steven Universe, like you said, tackled other heavy topics in a light and understandable way, that if they want to do something as heavy as PTSD, I think that would be the show to do it in.
Yeah.
But I think they handled it so incredibly poorly that I was like, I don't have PTSD. I know like one or two people with it, but I was like, it's not. I was like, I'm kind of offended about it. I was like, I don't know if I have the right to be, because obviously I don't experience that. But I was just
who was a great thing for that was Lapis. She had not only relationship abuse PTSD, but actual war PTSD. If she didn't absolutely under no circumstances want to be involved in another war because of what happened to her the first time. Like, she was literally triggered by that sort of stuff. And like, so it's kind of weird when they had the thing I've always said about Steven Universe, and the reason it worked in the original show but not in Future, is that Steven, for all intents and purposes, is a flat character. And what these characters do,
look at something really fast.
Is they're trying to figure out where the thing is.
I'm trying to find the Aqua necklace. Actually,
I'm gonna pause this so our time doesn't go. So you don't get super low.
I'm already on 10 minutes on this level. Sorry. This level always gets me, though.
It's like you either get a good run where you get all the emeralds that aren't in hidden water places, or you'll get the one time where you don't, and therefore you have to go and find it.
Every time I mess up on this
Sometimes
level.
we've had quick runs on this, and sometimes we just do not, because the emeralds are randomly generated. So that is just what it is. Anyway, so I have this whole thing I say that I think Steven Universe is the character is a flat character. And that's not to be confused with a static character or a badly written character. A flat character arc is where a character, essentially, every character always has like a want and need, a truth they're trying to figure out about themselves, about the world at large, about their friends, whatever it may be. And a flat character already knows that truth intrinsically. They can still grow, they can still learn things, they can still fail, but generally they are already at a very high point of growth compared to all the other characters around them. The point of a flat character, and you might say this is your typical like shonen protagonist, is that they go and inspire other people to change, essentially, to grow. And that's literally what Steven did, is that like he inspired growth in literally every other character in the show. The main 3 crystal gems, in like his best friend Connie, and his dad, and the other people of Beach City. Literally every antagonist he had to face, he inspired change in. And some people complain also about that, and I'll get to that in a second, but like, he was someone that went, and his thing was that he, because of his essentially state, and he wasn't a pure angel either, he was actually really annoying in the first season. And he still had annoying moments going down later after that. Oh, is that where you're supposed to go?
I'm actually trying to get the Aqua necklace, but
it'd be funny if that's where you have to go.
Honestly. Because the drowning music stresses me out. I could have nightmares about it. So I'm just trying to get that.
I think it's
while you're on this rant.
I think it's arguably the most distressing sound in all video games, to be honest.
Water and go through the tunnel, and the rest is
but the whole thing is that Steven did this thing where, because he was kind of centered in his very like kind of pure ways of, I want to help people, my job is to help people, it's not even my job, I just want to.
Okay, this is the worst part because I have to swim this.
Yeah, I know, and it's just it's the worst, and it's like,
It's closer.
I found him.
I was trying to get their necklace.
Well, you'll have to go back and get it now. This might be the point where we go to the world map. Madeline's contemplating her life.
The way that the emerald was right there. It could have been anywhere else in this whole level. I had to be right where I was going to get the air necklace. I hate this game.
This
New
is
least favorite game.
This is our experience with Ray and Dawn, by the way. We love it and hate it in the same breath. Because it's so awesome, especially when you're talking about it outside, but sometimes when you're in it, you're just like,
why do I
hate
even
my
like
life.
this game? This game is the worst. I hate this game so much. This game sucks. And then anyone's like, Sonic Adventure 2 is bad. I'm like, no! Don't say a word about my child, my baby, my sweet love. My favorite game of all time. But while I'm playing it, I'm like, this game sucks. This is a garbage fire. I hate this game. This game's stupid. Everyone is stupid in this game. This game
It's
is
actually
dumb.
more a matter of that we're not very good at it.
I'm just a bad gamer, honestly.
You're not a bad gamer. You've completed, like, more games on the stream than I have, just because, you know...
I think the most I've ever completed games is on this stream, Evie.
Really, to be honest.
Yes. Like, for real. Other than that, I get, like, really far in games, but I just, like, don't complete them because it gets really hard, and then I just quit.
Well, you can't really do that with the stream, because we have to kind of complete them, so...
Yeah, play random myself.
Maybe you'll think, maybe your dude will be able to swim eventually.
Someday. Can you walk yet?
Yeah. That was in the last one.
I was paying attention. This is for you.
Dragon feet.
Let's see. What level do you need to swim? Yeah, you can swim!
That's the biggest thing to do, because otherwise they can literally drown.
They can drown and die, and you need a
Your
whole new
eyes
Chao.
look so tiny right now, it's kind of
That's what I was thinking about last time. I was like, why is it... Huh?
Knuckles looks like he's in a dark place.
Thinking about murdering that Chao dog. I don't trust Knuckles around Chaos. He's got these knife hands.
Actually, if anything, I would trust him more, because, like,
Knife hands!
Naturally, like, you know... There's probably Chao on Angel Island.
I'm going to the world map.
No, you actually just skip the cutscene and went to the next level.
Ah! What was the cutscene?
It was...
I don't want to do this, I don't want to do this.
It was them meeting together, talking about Sonic, finding Sonic, realizing where the base was in space.
We're going to space? This is the worst game I've ever played!
And meeting Knuckles as he popped up from the sewers.
So the most important cutscene of the game.
No, but...
Can I go back and do it?
I don't know.
Oh, I hate myself. I hate myself.
I thought you were gonna go get the Aqua necklace.
I need to de-stress from that
Okay.
level. And get 100 rings by missing all the ramps.
Okay.
Keep talking about Steven Universe so we don't have to look at me and being bad at this game. I
I mean, you're the only thing to look at, really.
I just need to practice a little while you're talking.
I just know that you're
we're
actually...
We're going to be playing this game for many, many, many hours. I'm trying to get closer to 100%.
I just think it's impressive that you kind of dodged all the strings of rings up until this point. You got that one, at least.
I'm just really good at being bad at this game.
I mean, that's a skill in and of
Hi,
itself.
welcome to our stream where we are good at being bad at games, and we also talk for way too long.
Actually, we're not even that good at being bad at games. We've gotten this far. Hopefully not that bad. We can't even be good at being bad.
Welcome to our stream where we are not good at anything, and also we talk. For a long
Emerald
time.
Network, I like that. You guys just stop and look at all the, like, the different ads on the walls. Also, can we say this is definitely has one of the best, if not the best, starter levels in all of Sonic history. Like, is there anything more iconic than Sea Escape?
I can get 100 rings faster, but this is just not
I
that
love it.
run,
I just
buddy.
love the song. I listen to the song and I just feel instantly hyped.
The way I keep missing that ramp, I'm pressing the A button too late.
Probably.
So I'm used to the switch responsiveness of A button in the GameCube controller is like way different.
Yeah, it really is.
Why
This one is-
did you jump into the gun? Those were all my freaking rings. I have to do this level again. I'm just gonna... You know what? Ah,
Just
keep
listen
going,
to
Evie.
the tunes, Melanie.
I just need to be less bad at this game. But continue. You were ranting about Steven. No, no singing. You were ranting about Steven Universe. Keep going on that. Don't sing. Singing makes me cringe. Doesn't
Wow,
matter.
I don't know how
It's
offended to be on that.
It's not just your singing. I don't like when anyone sings.
You could have led with that instead of repeatedly don't sing.
Don't sing. I don't like when anyone sings. I like singing with backtracks only.
With what?
Backtracks.
Which are...
The music that plays behind you when you sing.
Isn't that what's happening right now?
No. Just keep talking about Steven Universe so I can focus on this and I don't have to pass.
Okay, I will try not to be hurt about my bad singing abilities.
I don't sing good either. Neither of us sing good.
I think you mean sing well.
No, sing good.
You English well, I'll give you that much.
No. Dang it. I always miss one of the ramps.
It's like you have to trust yourself where you're going with it. You can't, like, push forward a whole lot.
The Chao box is up there, but I'm not going to get it. I'm just going to run.
Yeah, sometimes the better just run past the robot. It's really in the most inconvenient place ever for the enemy to be.
I can go fast.
You just feel so...
Want to see some real speed?
Even though this is literally just a speed up thing, you feel like invincible when this happens. Just because it sounds so peppy.
Yeah, baby.
There you go.
I should have gotten it under a minute. But did I? No.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Not bad.
Not bad. You got B rank.
So are you just done with this rant?
No,
thing?
I'm kind of like...
You can talk for literal hours upon hours. But as soon as we sit down these chairs, you're like, I'm a dainty lady who should be seen, not heard. And I'm like, I'm gonna strangle you where you're sitting. I'm gonna strangle you till you start talking.
Actually, that would be counterproductive.
I'm gonna strangle you. Either way, you're gonna die. I'm in a strangly mood.
So, if I don't appear in the next stream, you guys all know what happened to
It's
me.
because I kill her because she's so annoying.
You guys all know what happened. You heard it here first.
Evie will be strangled because she's such a pain in the butt. One of these.
Anyway, so the whole deal is with Future that I had an issue with was that, so like I said, the reason the game kind of works is because of Steven being this flat character. But yeah, he grows and he just change over time a little bit, but not in any really huge ways. He more inspires change in other people, and that's how the series progresses. So the fact that... So the reason that this Future does not, for me, as a storytelling mechanic work, is because they disrupt this. This is literally the, Hey, look, the emerald's
there again.
The
I'll get it
there
later.
Again. How about that? That's awesome.
Okay, I had to go back up because I messed it up.
Yeah, you gotta go
I don't know where I'm going.
You have to go on those speed things. But,
It's hard because they shift the camera, like, right at the important moment. So annoying.
Yeah, you kind of have to trust where you're going, which is the harder part about these sort of things. But so the whole thing that's kind of weird is that...
Where's the aqua necklace?
Go down. Keep going. Down.
Where? I don't see it.
Yeah, keep going. You got it. You almost got it.
Okay, we're gonna keep dying until I get this aqua necklace.
It's just you hesitated in the wrong place, which is fine because you didn't know where you were going.
Hesitated in the wrong place. Hesitated in strangling you.
Well, you hesitated on breathing too, and that's how you got
it aches for your neck.
Are you doing your own Wayne impression?
My own what? Oh, my own. My sword
hand, stop! Or Gladion if you want to do that.
Gladion does the thing with the hand, doesn't he?
Yeah, his whole thing.
Why? Is he just so angsty?
It's depending on whether you go for the in-game reason or the fan theory reason.
What's the fan theory?
Abuse.
A word.
In-game reason, he wants to look cool. Like, you know how sometimes people who have experienced abuse have, like, tremors and stuff like that? So the whole idea is that's why he's holding his hand. Because it's shaking.
That's sad.
Yeah, so, like, the in-game reason, that was kind of stated explicitly was, that he just wants to look cool. It's like a coordinator's pose. I'm like, I think it's honestly more in line with the game for the
this
fan.
way? I think you went the wrong way.
You're going fine. Just keep going. Trust the path, Madeline.
Go up?
Go up. You're gonna make it.
And now I'm invincible.
The best
I can swim
upgrade.
forever, baby.
The thing is, Rouge doesn't have this. Only Knuckles has this, and it's so terrifying
I can
because
swim
every other
forever.
character can die underwater. In fact, one of Knuckles' final levels in the space area is literally all underwater. So if you don't have this accessory, you literally can't complete it. Because it's all underwater.
But now I'm invincible.
Yeah, now water poses no threat to you.
But if Sonic touches it, die instantly. Instant death. Which is funny because hedgehogs are really good swimmers. But
Well,
in
this game,
Sonic,
Son-
his main weakness is water.
And purely because the person who designed Sonic over there
Okay, it's like I don't know where I'm
did
going.
not know the hedgehogs could swim. So he,
Hedgehogs are really good swimmers, actually.
yeah, so he actually thought that they couldn't swim, so he decided to give it.
I hate that the camera shifts
Just don't
right
go
there,
down.
so I
Just
can't
go
see.
forward.
Well, I try to go forwards and then just, you know.
Yeah, old cameras were the worst.
But now I'm invincible.
Anyway, so the whole reason that Steven Universe's future bothers me, and it's not like it doesn't. 'cause
Shifting.
The other reason is this was a very dividing season because people were literally up in arms on either side, and some people say it was a great development, and it could have been. Let me put it that way. And then there were some people who were like, you know, this is horrible, and I'm on that side because while they're saying, yeah, it was cool to see Steven go and have some PTSD and some trauma and blah blah blah, I'm like, it wasn't the fact that he was having trauma that was the problem. It was more the way they went about telling it. First of all, the season starts very confused. It doesn't know what it's doing. The first half of the season is like previous seasons have been.
Hello.
There's a bunch of self-contained stories that aren't really adding up to anything. They're all hinting that something's going on in the background. But they're self-contained stories. Then for the second half of the season, which was after they came back from the hiatus, because Steven Universe is famous for his hiatuses, it was more of a episodic format where they were all following up one after the other, building on top of each other, which was really weird, because most of the time in TV shows, you choose one or the other. Either you have the episodic format, where it's, you know, a bunch of little stories that are all building somewhere, or you do a linear path where each of the episodes follows up right after the one before it. So it was kind of weird that when you got to like episode 10 or so of the season, and they still hadn't touched the main plot yet, you're starting to get a little nervous where you're like, okay, you're not going to have enough time to build this if you hold off much longer, which is kind of what happened, sadly. And again, like I said, the structure of Steven Universe before is that Steven's a flat character. His job is to essentially be the stabilizing rock of the show, the thing that everything kind of builds off of, and it was fine for them to shake that. There's nothing wrong with that, but you have to adjust accordingly with your writing style. And I think the issue is that they had ideas they wanted to do with Steven, and they had ideas they wanted to do with the rest of the characters, but their format of writing episodes did not change, so therefore the core structure that once held up their writing completely fell in on itself. It meant that a lot of the episodes' purpose were confused, and they felt rushed. Steven Universe is a show that has 11-minute long runtime for episodes, but for some reason it never felt short. It felt like it always had enough time to tell its story. And it felt like it was, you know, reasonable. I think it was the first one with the 2 lapises for us in the future series, where it felt fast. Like, there wasn't enough time to introduce who we were talking to do what we needed to do, and then when the ending came there, it kind of came out of nowhere. It felt rushed. And it was the first time I really realized, and for kind of all future following that, was where it felt, the episodes felt like they didn't have enough time anymore. And I wondered why that was, and I think it all comes down to the fact that, like, Steven was the kind of thing that stabilized that. But when he wasn't stable, then it meant there was no point of stability for the rest of the show. Because, not to mention, most of the characters who were regulars at that point didn't really show up anymore. Can't punch underground.
Oh, I thought I could punch underground.
No, you can't attack while you're underwater. That's actually what makes you more vulnerable.
Oh, stinky.
Yep. But, so that was the issue, is that, like, and all the other characters that, like, normally could have held the show up weren't there anymore. Like, they just weren't around. It was weird. Like, normally you would think, okay, every episode Steven's in it, and then
Where
you have
are the triangle skulls?
I don't know.
I
just
have
don't-
under the triangle skull, narrow
I
path.
just know it's somewhere in the way back area.
Upper area of the narrow path with a floating platform. Maybe I'll do floor too. Keep going.
But the whole thing is that, like, so normally you have Steven, you have Amethyst, Garnet, and Pearl, and they're the main 4, right? And they're in every single episode. Even if one of them kind of runs off to do their own thing, or we focus on one of them for a particular episode, there's always the 4 of them. they were missing from like half the episodes in Future, and it felt kind of hollow because of that. And this hasn't been a problem with the original series, because sometimes he would do things with the townies, or sometimes he would do things with the other people, or maybe it would just be him and Connie. But it felt weird because it was like Steven didn't know what to do with himself, and the rest of the show didn't know what to do with itself. It literally, and also the opening, great opening, so misleading. Because it showed all the characters showing up and interacting and having fun together, and most of them got an episode at best. It took literally till like the 13th episode for people like Lapis or Peridot to show up, who again were in the opening, even singing part of the song of the opening, and then they just weren't there, and it's kind of weird. Like, we took time to get to know some of the
I forgot where I came from.
And like, we took time to get to know some of the uncorrupted gems, but again, that doesn't do us anything because, you know, they are only there for an episode.
When they had the uncorrupted gems, I don't know if they just didn't want to design new characters. They all look the same. It's all the same body type, with the same.
They just don't have the same sort of creativity that the others did.
I was like, I felt like a lot of the uncorrupted gems they very much amethyst in type, and I don't know if that's just because of their gem type.
Maybe.
I just thought it felt very lacking in my opinion, just because they had, even if they're the same type, they had differences that made them, you know, unique.
It's like, it was cool that they were introducing them, but it was also kind of like, why? To what end? You know, essentially, we knew this was the last season. We knew that this was going to be the finale, this is the epilogue of the main series. So you have a limited amount of episodes to play with. And I think that hurt them a lot, because from the very beginning, Steven Universe was planned to have 5 seasons. From the very beginning, all of it, twists and turns and stuff like that, were planned from the very get-go. Despite the stupid fan theories that the whole Rose Quartz twist
was a Rose Quartz twist
for who she is.
Oh, for the first season.
Yeah, that whole twist. People were like, oh, they just did that because people thought it was fan theories. Like, no, she always planned it because you look in the earlier seasons. There's very clear hints at it. It's really obvious in hindsight. But again, some people were like, oh, she just did that to pander to the fans who thought that this was a theory.
No, that's like Supernatural.
She always planned
pander to everything except for the one
things
shipping everyone wanted.
The one thing that everyone wanted.
I need more computers. Oh, they were in here.
So it's like, it was already planned to be that. So when they completed the 5th season, it was like, okay, that was all we planned. And you can kind of tell because everything after that feels a little directionless. Like, okay, they didn't take a lot of time to think this out. And then the finale, Future, for some reason, didn't get any extended episodes. Which, again, is weird. Because first of all, the season finale of, the original season finale, at least, of season 5, Reignited, is a half-hour long episode. Their runtime's normally 11 minutes. This was a half-hour long. And then the true finale of the series, Change Your Mind, is an hour-long episode. And, which again, is way longer. It's practically its own little movie. Or maybe it's 45 minutes when you take commercials out. The point is advertised as an hour-long special. And then the finale of the entire series, up until that point, Future, they were all 11-minute long episodes. Not a single one of them was extended. They were just 11-minute long episodes. So it felt rushed. People still go and say Change Your Mind was rushed. I'm like, at least they had an hour to work with.
Where's the vertical line of skulls?
I don't know.
Punch.
He just punched a skull.
Yeah.
You do that. How many people died in this mine?
I don't know.
Considering it's underwater, I'm
getting the beep beeps right here. Cause I'm on top of these vertical skulls.
Maybe it's beneath you?
I tried going down, my blinky went away.
Is it underneath this platform? Like in there?
Maybe. You go, I'm gonna look.
But the whole thing is that, like, and some people say that, you know, Change Your Mind was rushed. I personally loved it. I thought it was amazing. They did a really good job of cleaning up everyone's character arc. It felt like all the plot threads were cleaned up, in my opinion. But the biggest thing is that for as much as it did, if you thought it was rushed or not, it had an hour to work with. Whether it used it well or not is up to you, but it's like, it had an hour to work with. the finale for Steven Universe Future were all 11-minute long episodes. It, like, the finale was literally, the last 3 episodes were literally taking place right after each other in the timeline, so it's almost like, why didn't you just make this all one big special, as opposed to 3 episodes that have to be interrupted by the cheery theme song and the ending credits, you know? It's weird. Even if they're put back to back, it's like, hey, we literally end up with Steven crying out in pain, and wait to see us next week to where that continues, and it's like, huh? You could have just made that a half-hour special, and we would have, like, it's weird that they didn't get an extended runtime, which is why I have to say, like, I don't entirely blame Future, because I feel like there might have been a lot more corporate manhandling on this season than others
Said
past.
it was back here, but I didn't see anything when I came down here. But it said behind the sign that said caution with the ghost, and that's where I came to get. I would. No, you're lying. I'm so tired.
This does happen with old discs sometimes.
Can I just reset?
You can reset. I'm sorry, Madeline. I think you just grab the necklace and run. It's okay, Madeline.
It's been such a long day. The day is so long. I want to go lay in my bed and read fan fiction to comfort myself. Sonic, why you gotta hurt me like this? You're supposed to be a game I love, not a game that makes me tired and also look like a fool.
Well, we are also
City Escape.
That's the last time that you saved because you didn't beat anything on Clock Mine. I think you just need to get the necklace and leave.
I'm gonna jump off the cliff.
Why don't you go into the collect 100 rings challenge?
Because that's actually really hard on this level.
I know, but it means you wouldn't have to worry about the 3 Master Emerald pieces.
I was hoping to get a better time. I wanted to not lose this easily.
Oh, look, you still got the necklace. That's nice.
Oh, do I really?
Yeah. It's on
Oh,
the chest.
word. Well, then I won't waste that time
That's
doing
true.
this, so.
There is a now saving option whenever you get an upgrade. I forgot about that.
Well, let me see if I can do a little bit better with this.
Okay, well, good luck with that.
If I hit...
2 more left.
Okay.
I didn't wish you'd look more often.
If I hit 7 minutes, then I'll cop out. These skulls arguing. And these vague freaking clues just
The
say
worst part is that the
down to the left and down again.
Remember when Takal used to like fly off in a direction and show you exactly where you need to go?
What a time.
That was way better
Bring
than
me
these
to
stupid
call
than
back.
these stupid computers.
Yeah, you said that last time and it was a lie.
They must love putting a piece in there.
It was a lie. There was nothing back there last time. I was just there. Try digging the area where 3 skulls are looking at. See, that's what I need. Don't tell me 3 skulls. Tell me go down behind the sign and then also dig. And also it's underwater.
Well, the worst part is that in the space levels, all the things are garbled, so it means all the clues are backwards.
All the clues are backwards or
they're
gibberish.
the opposite. No, like literally, the gibberish is backwards.
Oh, word.
And
Did I went
or
up there
the
and
meaning itself is backwards, so it means do the opposite of what it says.
Such
So it's like, as if it wasn't bad enough to just do it in the first place, it's also just like, hey, you thought we could make this harder. Well, we can.
Psych.
Anyway, so the thing that I think is just troubles Future is that it definitely feels like there's more of a corporate grip around the throat of the series this time. Because it feels like it's trying to push an agenda, which again, like I said, Steven
I
Universe
don't think that's the right room.
Steven Universe did something beautiful in the fact that it did things kind of, but it felt like it was doing them naturally, like almost like an accident while it was just telling a simple little story. And it just happened to have all this great, like, gay representation. It just happened to have all this great mental health advice. It just happened to have all these nice family themes. It just happened to talk about dealing with past, abuse. It just it didn't feel like it was trying to do a thing. It was just telling a story that also happened to be like, through the course of these characters being human but not human, they tell us a story. Well, Steven Universe Future is like, hey, did you know this is about mental health? Did you...
yellow.
Here, look, this is
Yellow.
our sign. This is our sign saying what we're trying to proclaim in this episode, and you're just like... When you go and shove something down someone's throats like that, it's a little weird. And I will say that the whole idea of viewing Steven Universe having PTSD is fine. It actually is entirely reasonable. Especially with what happened with...
And I think it would have been a good avenue to bring light onto an issue that's not ever covered, especially in animated things.
But they went too far and they went too hard.
Yeah, it's like, they made it, and I feel, and I hate saying that about, but I feel like they did the same thing with their representation, and I hate saying that. Because shows don't have good representation, and you never see that. But I feel like Evie was saying, it's just, it went from, this is good, and
it's in the middle of those three.
Oh, it is. I was just getting the rings. It went from making, it was like almost an unconscious effort, and I think that's what was the best thing about it. Because especially if you have little kids watching it, oh, it's in here. It makes them, it normalizes it for them, because you're not making a big deal out of it, you know? So so this is what it was last time.
There you go.
There you go. It makes it normal to have different people, but when you point it out and you make a big deal about it, then it means, well, you know, children behavior patterning, they see you do that, they're gonna do that, and I don't know if that's the best thing for people. I don't know personally.
We've talked about this at length, but the thing that was most atrocious to the both of us, and this is why if anyone says this, I have trouble hearing their viewpoint of saying this was a good representation of PTSD and how to deal with it, was the finale, which essentially equated down to Steven's been having a rough time. He's very depressed. He's very stressed. It's all coming to a head. It's giving him all this weird power because magic is very reactive to emotion, and no matter what sort of fiction you're in, and it's making his powers go wonky. And I could go into the whole allegory as far as why are these powers now all of a sudden a representation of evil when these are things he's had all of his life, but we won't go into that part yet. But the fact that he goes, and the thing is, like, he's so stressed and he's so dealt with this, he needs help, right? This is the point where you're like, you need to go to the mental health professional, you need to talk to a therapist, you need to deal with these problems. And he keeps shoving them down because he's like, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. And as people do.
Yeah, so it's like, that's very realistic, but because that's a common thing.
The thing that he gets this complex in, and the thing that is bothersome is that there are so many people that are reaching out hands saying, here, let me help you.
So
and he pushes them away.
Turning it down once or twice, I think, is fine as an opportunity.
That's a gut reflex.
It's fine. Sorry, because it's very realistic. Newborn Chow. I love how you're talking about trauma responses when we're naming our chows.
I know.
Chang. No.
So then say yes.
I know how to do this. I've named many chows.
Oh, if you want to actually be able to name it yourself, just hit no when she says that.
Well, I was just gonna keep going.
I wasn't sure if you wanted to really name it Peepo.
I do want to name it Peepo. I think they got so close to being able to really make an impact on a very touchy topic.
The heart was there, but the writing was not.
It's just like they got too excited. Peepo. Wait. I spelled it wrong. Smiled. If it wasn't in all caps, I would have taken that. Beep boop beep boop. Peepo. I need a space. It's pronounced Peepo.
Okay.
Peepoo.
And the funny thing is that this is the one we didn't name when we were 8, so we have entirely no
like
excuse.
The one I named Fart, and I didn't remember I named it Fart.
So we have no excuse for how horrible we're being.
Peepo. I don't think they even do anything. I don't even know what this does.
This is so you can see their abilities. Like, you suck at everything.
D, F, D. I need to get them higher. My run's good. I need to get more flying. Crybaby. Fair enough.
So put them in school.
Yeah, I'm going to. Now I'm going to go get a bunch of flying stuff.
Well, then you're going to have to get it out of school first, so...
Which is fine. There's a Chao in here?
Oh my gosh.
And they're not even ready to be taken out? They're in class for drum? But it's Bell
Kebab.
Day. Kebab is dead, dog.
When you don't realize you have more children.
Shiny.
Well, I have
ooh.
all the shiny options because I beat all those things with Soul, remember?
Oh.
I just literally bought nothing.
Ain't nothing interesting.
So the biggest, most egregious issue I had with the finale, if you had to be, I have so many things. I Am My Monster is the second to last episode, but it's where essentially the action all happens. The last episode is really just a send off, and honestly,
I'm gonna go ahead and
it was
grind
fine.
some emblems while you do this because we are going for 100% someday.
Yeah, and it was honestly fine. The send-off episode, it did the best it could. It was emotional. It did what it needed to do.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like the fact that Steven seeing a therapist was literally one line of dialogue that was said in passing, especially when they wanted to, emphasize mental
Well,
health.
instead of doing the whole
No
thing
one
where
ever
he
talks about the healing process.
Yeah, instead of the thing where he turns pink and he sees Connie's mom, he should have gone to her. She should have said, I can't do this because I'm the wrong type of doctor for you. They could have gone
Let's
to a
take you
therapist.
to a therapist.
Connie could have gone with him. It could have been a whole moment of them bonding because maybe he could be like, I'm afraid. I don't want to go by myself. I've never been weak
They
like
started
this.
to do that because they brought his dad in. They showed that he was
Yeah.
able to calm down around his dad, essentially saying that family helps you, until the next episode is about him essentially disowning his dad because they have a misunderstanding. And, you literally undid all the progress you did. Because they
Yeah.
needed him to be depressed in order to get to the ending.
Yeah, it's like that's why I feel like that entire series was taking
It hurt.
2 steps forward
I've never
and
been
then 4 steps backwards.
so much physical pain watching a TV show before. And I went through Volume 5 of Ruby 3 times.
I just watched bad TV. I've watched Supernatural.
Well, there's difference between, Supernatural is different, but generally there's difference between bad TV and TV that just makes you frustrated because you know it can do better. Because, it's like playing bad games. Like, bad games are bad games, but, when it's a game like, Forces, or when it's, a thing like The Fates Children, you're like, you could have done so much better. I'm only disappointed. I'm not even angry.
Yeah.
I know that you can do better than this. And that's when it's worse, which is how I felt about Future. I was like, you've shown for 5 seasons that you can do better than this. Okay, maybe more like 3.5 seasons, because arguably there are some dry areas. But in the first season, it's kind of all over the place. But it's like, we know you can do better than this. Why didn't you? So the issue is that, so never mind the whole thing. I'm going to go to the doctor episode in a minute. But the whole thing, maybe we're just going to have to do this on stream. We're just going to have to put it on there and pick it apart.
I say why not?
Why not?
We did that with Has Been Hotel, which
We actually like that, though.
A moment of mourning for Has Been Hotel, R.I.P. We did lose the recorded footage of our frame-by-frame analysis of the thing. It was like a 4-hour
I literally
segment.
mourned it like I did a child for an hour in the middle of the night.
It was painful because
We've talked for 4 hours about that show.
why am I not being able to? I'm like hitting at the wrong angle.
Try pushing forward when you jump. There you go.
Weird.
You didn't have enough momentum. But it was just because we are not officially recognized by Twitch and we are not premium members, we lose our streams
only
after
get-
16 days.
Yeah.
So we lost it, and it's the only one we've lost so far. But gosh, what a horrible one to lose.
Yeah.
We had
well,
such
especially
good
because
discussions.
our first video of just the blind react got a lot of
It's our best performing video right now.
Yeah, people viewed it the most on YouTube because I think it's just it's still a hot game. Why? Can I have some momentum, please?
It's probably the most recent thing we've done.
Yeah, we have a bad habit of being 16 years behind any actual trend.
For reference, CR Portal playthroughs.
Yeah, we're always behind. I mean, we're playing. We have a weird taste. We're playing right now. We're playing a game that's not super widely known and or
We're
loved.
playing a game that's 20 years old now.
Yeah, we're playing a game that's 20 years old. And
Actually, over 20 years old at this point.
to the audience of our mom and my friend,
But
It
we
was
do love you lurkers out there.
yeah,
We
our
appreciate
lurkers
you.
out there, shout out, dog, shout out.
Thank you for being here.
I was like, we're obviously not playing this for we're not.
Monetary game.
How about this? We're not playing ranked Valorant for an audience of 60,000. We're playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle for an audience
we got
of
3
1.
viewers in the middle of
Yeah.
the stream. Oh my gosh.
So the fact that we had 11 people out in 24 hours watch this video, That was insane to me.
So it was such a horrible feeling to know that we lost that. Especially because I thought about saving it, and I didn't, and we were both tired, and we're like, no, we'll do it tomorrow, and then it was gone.
So it's very much on brand for our tragic streaming history.
So I still feel like just a sick feeling in my chest. Just thinking about that and being like... But anyway, that was a positive reaction, so I don't know if we'll ever react to future on here, because that will just be us being angry at the screen for a long time. But...
Hi, my name is Miles Proud.
But everyone calls me Chao. I tracked the signal from the Chaos Emeralds and located Eggman. What's Eggman doing in outer space? No worries.
Space?
Find the exact location of Eggman. Quick. No worries, Amy. Remember,
I said no twice.
comes from mechanical things. I'll find the president.
yeah,
Kelsey's
so
got the worst lines in this game.
well, also, the cutscene you skipped actually did tell a lot of important info. Sorry.
That's my
Also,
karma.
you're gonna have to work on your steering.
I was talking to Mr. Garrett and he's like, oh, why don't you take a... I forgot I pressed the A button to accelerate. He's like, why didn't you take... Like, they offered me a piece of chocolate, but our mom gave a chocolate filling. So I was like, oh, I won't have it. Like, I don't need any bad karma. Girl, I should have just taken it. Screw karma. Karma's already being like, actually, suck my foot. I'm like, what?
You don't even get the bite. You have a
Yeah,
foot.
I have to, like, suck their foot. And I was like, wait, what the heck? I actually have the achievements for all of this on my other file. Or at one point in my life, I was able to do all of this without touching the rails, without hitting other cars, in like under a certain amount of time. You know, like.
Again, who drives on this highway?
I was really good at this level for some reason. Like, you can't touch this car, and they had like a bunch of other cars, and like you can't. One was like without boosting, and one of them was like without touching the walls is by far the hardest one because of the hard corners. You have to cut them like so narrow. And on Rouges, instead of having the tight corners, they just take the corners off.
There's
just
go flying off
rails.
the road.
So if you like that corner right there,
if you miss
it, you just fly
You're
off
just
the screen. I'm like, hello. I'm just not good at racing games, so I'm not good at like steering.
No, neither of us are ever been good at racing games.
And I don't know the right times to boost, and I don't know.
Usually long straight stretches.
The logistics about everything.
When you aren't going to crash into something. It is a lot of just anticipating.
And I don't know how to drift. There's probably some way to drift. You can always drift in racing games.
I think you're doing okay right now.
I don't know how to do that. I'm just trying to go fast, baby.
Again. I just feel like we're so out right now just because we're like, yeah, we skipped the really important parts.
No, I feel bad because of course it's something I did. It's always...
No, you're fine.
It's always something I did.
You're fine. Anyway, so back to what I was saying about with Future. So the issue is that the site of the last episode, I Am My Monster, is essentially Steven has so much stress and so much torment, and he's just a completely tortured soul despite dozens of people asking, are you okay? Let me help you. Even from family to friends to, adopted family to literally other extended family. If you want to consider the Homeworld episode. It's so on the nose how much they're going on about essentially the mental health angle. To the point that like, oh yeah, and because he keeps all his side, doesn't tell anyone about it, he turns into a giant Godzilla monster. Let's think about the comparisons, shall we? As long as we are hitting so hard in the head, think about mental health. So essentially, if you don't treat your mental health issues, if you do not seek help, you will turn into a monster that can hurt everyone you know. That's a message you want to pass on to kids.
I was like, did they use any of their brain cells when they were writing that? Like,
and the thing is like, they go and heal him with a hug, which is fine normally, because Steven Universe is that sort of show where that can make sense. Another thing, I'm not going to speak because I know there's conversation coming up, so we'll put a pin in that for a second. Kart racing, yay! Never gonna use that.
Mr. President, reports
now we're on a normal road.
The incident 3 hours ago. The country is in turmoil. Our financial communities are impacted, and our satellite communications are down. An emergency meeting has been called. Mr. President, this is a national crisis.
The humans in this game.
Spare me the details. Exactly just what is it that you want?
Ooh, he ugly.
Dr. Eggman.
Well, let's just get down to business then, shall we, Mr. President? I won't bore you with all the details since I know you are a very busy man. Mr. President, my
Why he's got 4
quite
arms?
simple. Surrender to the Eggman Empire and make no attempts to resist. Otherwise,
Ooh, he's ugly.
your country will cease to exist.
When Eggman looks more normal than the regular humans.
Give me your answer.
No way!
The way that the other humans look fine, but this human's like, ew. Yeah, right.
What the heck's going on here?
Why are their mouths all?
Just leave it to the talking animals.
They just- Oh, the texture mapping. Ooh. George W. Bush looking fly.
Yes.
Well, not wrong.
You're not wrong.
You're not incorrect.
We're receiving an incoming signal from our agent.
Which makes sense in the Dark story.
So many things make more sense in the
And
dark
now
story.
we're in Egypt? Huh?
So many things make more sense in the dark story.
I saw Eggman go inside the pyramid. And more importantly,
Look at my
I
sick
saw that
necklace.
Batgirl go inside with him as well. But you saw them too, right?
I didn't.
Just in
I
case
saw
I'm
none
down-
of this.
Just in case I'm
Where's
down my-
Egypt from? Why are we in space? Stop talking over each other. I love when they start the line immediately after the last person finishes their
just
word.
Pause for half a second.
Well, it's the whoever put the audio in. They just started the audio too soon. You want to do this with mech level? I hate mech levels. These are the worst, and also my Chao is in daycare, so I don't even need to worry about Chao boxes. Stop shooting at me.
Also, what is with the sand? We're
Maybe
literally in
just a
giant
quicksand?
quicksand pit.
You're hanging out. You never been to Egypt before? This is what it all looks like.
It's all just quicksand that you instantly die in?
Yeah, it's just the pyramids, and then there's also quicksand. You instantly die.
The funny thing that we're destroying all these gun mechs, that's Gun trying to infiltrate Eggman's base and just happening to hit us.
Then why are they shooting me, dog?
Clearly they don't like us. You know, they've kind of been going after us the whole time. And
Well, their
again, they're
opinion-
robots. So
Their
they're
opinion
not very
is
smart.
stupid, and I don't care for it.
Anyway, so back to what I was saying with the future was the whole thing is that something that some people brought up in the finale that has always been a hot contentious thing, which I have my own opinions about, is the idea that Steam Universe quote-unquote redeems every character in the show. That's kind of true and kind of not. The whole point of the show is kind of the overall message, and naive though it may be, it's something that you don't see in TV a lot, and I give it props for that, is the idea of peaceful resolutions, is the idea that love is transformative.
Is this an upgrade?
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't want to die, so I'm not going to do it.
Is the idea that love is transformative, is that, you know, it has like a power beyond measure, physically and, you know, metaphorically. In that if you treat someone with decency, if you meet them where they're at, if you try and see things from their perspective, you can potentially change their mind, which was the whole thing of the last season.
I also don't like this level because it's not very linear. I'm like, I don't know if I'm going the right
It's
way.
a lot of jumping around.
Am I on the secrets path or the regular path? I just don't know.
They all lead to the same place, so I just keep going forward, I guess.
Until the upgrades. Go
But-
see my Chao!
Yeah, but the whole thing is that some people, for instance, thought that like their final antagonists, and I say antagonists, not villains, because I always love the quote Rebecca Sher gave as far as there are no villains in the show, just misunderstandings. Essentially, and that's kind of how it works. All the antagonists he faced, because he talked to them and listened to them and empathized to them, he was able to ultimately, if not befriend them, then at least get them to stand down and back off. Because once you go and act with kindness, I mean, this is how bullies work. If you treat them with a little understanding and kindness... I'm sorry. You treat them with a little understanding kindness. Doesn't mean they're going to be better to you, but it takes away the power they have over you. That's how bullies work. They're looking to get a reaction, so if you don't give that to them, you know, if you give them a little care and understanding, then they don't know what to do with that. You know? Which is something the original Steven Universe did really well with, is that they had some characters that were outright sinister, and they had some characters that were just bullies, you know? And they had some that were just troubled, and they didn't know where else to put out their aggression. There's a very wide gamut of them, but ultimately none of them were truly just controller.
You finish with that.
Okay, you gotta carry on the conversation.
No, you got it. Keep going.
And so... But it's like, they had a variety, and it kind of showed that, and this isn't something that's entirely real-world applicable, granted. You know, sometimes there are people you just can't even talk to. But for the world of Steven Universe, this fantasy world, where we're allowed to have, you know, gem ladies that have magical abilities and shapeshift and whatnot, I think that we're allowed to have a little bit of suspense of disbelief that not everything in here is real. But they had this overall theme that the main message was always love, you know, that it's transformative ability and the ability to empathize with people, to show sympathy. You know, it opened up walls, you know? It let you talk to people who normally wouldn't talk to you. And this was ultimately how they beat the last one. The last one's called Change Your Mind, because the whole point is that the final big bad so much of the season, your quote-unquote evil overlords, which were the diamonds, he was able to get through to. And honestly, I mean, you can make an argument for white, but the other two he had to get through to, which were yellow and blue diamond, are honestly very similar to other characters he's actually met before, being Lapis and Peridot, being that you have one who's completely stuck in the past, and is letting their emotional state essentially control them. To the point that they are literally not caring about anyone else because they're so depressed. And then the other case was like the Peridot is essentially the idea that is like, feelings are confusing, I don't want to deal with them right now. Forward. So I'm just going to try and be tougher than I am, give off this hard exterior, go cold logic all the way, which means that you're not really caring about people for the same reason. So essentially the whole thing was that it's like, okay, Steven already dealt with characters like this in a smaller form, albeit not as big or as powerful, but he already has the skills, and that's like, you know, that I want to get some examples. Or wait, you said you're not going to go with...
Nope, my child's in daycare.
But, and so I kind of like that idea of, I like when stories build up to the point where they're like, you know, you're gonna have a final battle, like Aang learning how to use the different elements in Last Airbender. You know, I build these skills that I can use later on for the final battle and stuff like that. And that's how I felt Steven Universe did with Change Your Mind, was essentially like, oh, you can take down these enemies because of battles you've done in the past. Gave you the skills in order to deal with them now. So that's why I'm like, it's a little questionable with White, because again, she's just kind of questionable on a larger scale. But like, dealing with the other two, I thought was like, yeah, it was made questionable in some ways, but I'm like, well, in the case of Blue Diamond, it's just like, you knew she was going to return, because she kind of was always in a little bit in a reluctant antagonist position half the time.
I have no idea where you're going.
I'm kind of guessing. Is that, so it was like, it was pretty obvious she was going to switch sides, but it's like, for everyone else, it was kind of questionable. And so some people were upset that like, they're like, oh, like, I wanted to see someone be defeated, or stopped, or punished, or I'm like, well, but that's the whole point of the show. And this is where I'm going to go back in the future here for a minute. Is that the whole point with this was originally, was, you know, again, this transformative power was that he didn't necessarily have to forgive anyone, but he was able to get through to them and get them to stop fighting. To get them to stop being bullies, essentially. Which was really the important part of the narrative, and that's what made sense for him. That's why it's like, no, this was never going to be I'm going to finally beat somebody, I'm going to finally hurt somebody, because that's not the way Steven Universe works. It's like, the overall message has always been the idea of forgiveness and love and stuff like that, so it was always going to be a matter of...
And then at one point Steven killed somebody?
Yeah, I know.
That was crazy.
That's where I'm leading into
yeah, remember when he killed someone?
Yeah, that's where I'm leading into a future. Is so the idea was that he was able to, they weren't necessarily redeemed, because I don't like the word redemption. It's a very triggering word when it comes to character plot arcs, especially when it comes to former villains.
There's only one good redemption arc in the history of everything, and it's Zuko's.
And he's not even really a villain. he is a misguided anti-hero at best, honestly, in the early seasons. He's not really villainous. You know from the very get-go that he's really
not a bad guy.
Yeah,
He's
like
just
you
heavily
literally learn in the
abused.
second episode that like the actual villainous force hates this guy, so he's not really a villain, so to speak. So I can say he's a good redemption arc. I don't know if he's a villain redemption arc, but he's a good redemption arc. And so the whole idea that kind of was bothersome is that so people have mixed ideas across the board about, should that happen with the diamonds? I'm like, I think there was no other way for the show to end, personally, because it's Steven. He doesn't fight, he talks, and that was his strength. That he was strong by nature, but he was never someone who went and fought with his fists.
Mm-hmm.
Until the movie, apparently. But we'll get into that in a minute. So it's like he fights with a spinel in literal fist fight.
Word.
So anyway, I like the movie better than Future. It works better than Future, honestly. In fact, Future made it look better by comparison, but I still have some issues with it. And so the whole thing is that I'm getting here is that the idea that Steven was going to ultimately change the mind of his greatest foes, that he was going to be able to get them to stand down, to get everyone to a ceasefire, and ultimately bring peace between these two warring sides, was the way the show was always going to end. It was never going to be a battle. It was never going to be, I'm going to shatter one of the diamonds, or I'm going to exile them, which doesn't make sense because they literally make all of Genkind, and literally all of Genkind's, they're living power sources, so getting rid of them would probably cause the collapse of Genkind as we know it.
What type is yours? You use a swim type?
Mine's a fly type. If you're talking about the other dude in there, I think that's a swim type.
Okay, I gotta get this guy some more flyers, but this was a swim type level, so I'm not shocked.
Yeah. So, So essentially it was a no-brainer that it was going to be because that's the way Steven always was,
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that Future comes in, and it's okay now. It was okay for the movie that he was a little bit less of the I need to be the legendary hero type and more like I want to have a break. That's natural. He just spent a lot of time dealing with essentially playing politics for the last 2 years. So it's understandable he wants a break. And he has to realize that, he thinks that he's at the end of his growth arc, and you realize that, yeah, life is a constant growing experience. I have some issues with some of the characterization in the movie, but the overall message is solid, which is essentially the idea
this
that...
level sucks too.
It doesn't suck as much as the previous one.
No, but all the pyramid levels are just stinky.
The thing that is annoying about this one is the timers.
Mm-hmm.
I like how you're just like, yeah, you jumped through a hoop.
You can jump with those, but
although you have to admit,
to.
the soundtrack for this place is awesome.
The soundtrack for the game is amazing.
But like, I love the song for this level, even though I don't necessarily love the level. Love the sound for this level.
Hit it. It's timer. Attaboy.
Thank you, Omo Chao. Can you believe they brought Omo Chao back when they did make it so you could pick him up? How egregious is that?
The only reason I want to pick up Omo Chao is so I can throw them.
The best part about Omo Chao.
Yeah, I want to do this. Because I want to get this Chao.
Yeah, hit the other thing.
Let me just see what's around here. Wings.
But anyway, so the whole thing that's kind of an issue is that the message of the movie, even though it has some areas I think are questionable, is that the idea that you never stop growing, that even after you hit major points, peaks and lows in your life, you will always be growing, as you should. That's the nature of life in general. Being a human is the one thing that they had different from gems, who could live for thousands of years, but could also grow stagnant, much like you would like a normal mythical creature like a dragon.
Why? It's like I'm homing attacking him, and I should be invincible mid-homing attack. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, you should. But that was the thing that I always thought was funny when everyone's like, "Well, I haven't dealt with the diamonds before." I'm like, you're talking about beings that are millions of years old and it's immensely powerful and like literally could fall from, have literal like barns and giant spaceships drop on them, and their hair is just messed up. It's like trying to poke a dragon. You have to do something pretty major to get their attention, much less their ire, But I love the bounce bracelet. It's a lot of fun.
That's how you get a lot of stuff, honestly. run out.
Like, seriously, what happened to create upgrades like that? Just simple little things, you know?
I don't have like the fire one though.
You don't have
I
the
just
fire one
went
yet.
in.
No. So, it's like, why did this upgrade never come back after this? Just why?
I don't know, dude.
It's a great one. And so the whole thing is that
It's a good level for animals, eh?
it is. So the whole thing is just that they. You had to hit. Yes, take out the robot first, then do that.
I was hoping I could bounce off of that. Yeah, baby.
Good job.
Call me freaking Tom Cruise. This is Mission Impossible.
Oh yes, keys. Those were way more of a thing in Adventure.
Come on, hop on the rail. Okay, no. Not what we want.
We are grinding whether you like it or not.
I'm grinding on the rail. Yeah, baby. What? Can you just... Can we not do that? I spun dashed into him!
You spun.
I spun dashed.
I know you spun dashed.
What am I if not a spun dash? You know?
I know. I know. You have to grab that and run all the way back.
Love it here.
Good times. Yeah, you have to jump on that and then go.
And still avoid the ghost that's somehow still following me. And avoid this guy while holding a key. No, just ignore me. Please don't shoot at me. I'm just holding a key. Trying to jump and run.
This is a great time to be alive,
I'm
isn't
gonna
it?
hit these so I can get up the wall.
Hey.
You know what? I'm just not gonna make any more comments on this game. I'm not gonna ruin this game. I like this game, but I like it when I can play selective levels. Meaning not these. Let me out!
This is how we break our controllers. They just wait.
Oh my god, this one doesn't even have like the thumb pad on it anymore because we broke it. We tore it off because it's so old. It's just gonna. This one's just really long. I just gotta wait a really long
Yep,
time.
you gotta wait a long time.
Alright.
So, so anyway,
It's just
so
not my day, dog.
the thing that we go into, so all these themes pre-established with Steam Universe. So, issues, like for instance, towards this finale, in the 5 parts that the finale was going to, so Stephen goes and meets with Jasper, who is one of the long-running antagonists, the only one that never got the proper I forgive you arc.
Why do I hit the speed ramp and then I stop?
I don't know.
I hate myself.
And so they go, and so she's kind of like a thing. We know that she's going to get a little bit more development. You kind of saw that it's literally the first episode that they deal with. And so you're going to see her again. And turns out that Steven goes to meet with her because he's like, hey, maybe you can help me. Nice. And you're the one who knows power, and I've already went to my friends, family, extended family, accepted family, literally anyone who's been nice to me
My
before, so
found
sure.
family.
Let me go to you, a toxic individual who I've never saw eye to eye with. I will go with you for my mental problems. And so obviously, like a toxic individual, she makes Steven kind of toxic. And he goes and fights with her and accidentally kills her. You know, as you do. And it's just...
I've killed my friends bunches of times before.
We talked about... yeah, we've talked about shattering on this show before, but it never was shown on screen. Until this moment. And yes, it was a big moment, and it's an important moment. It's more like everything that follows afterwards. Like, that was a great, major...
No.
That was a great major moment to build on. Because it really set the stakes for whatever was coming next. But then everything just got kind of confused, honestly.
Yeah, baby.
Because after that,
A
you
master.
had, let's see, Homeward Bound came after that, so he was confused, didn't know what to do about his new powers. So, and he didn't want to deal with his family, because he didn't want them to know that he, you know, hey, I'm a Shatterer now. Like, no, you honestly made a mistake.
And killed someone.
Yeah, but he's healed her, she came back. But it was kind of like, it's really bad to do that, don't get me wrong. But also, it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, there were so many episodes in that season where you just knew where it was going. or you had an idea where it was going, so you were just kind of waiting for the ball to drop, and you're just like when he goes and decides he's going to go propose to Connie, and you're just like, there's no way this ends well. There's no way this ends well. Oh wow, it didn't end well. It made things infinitely worse. Didn't see that one coming. And I hate when it's predictable like that, where you're just like waiting for a thing to happen that you don't want to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like the beginning of Book 3 in Avatar. You know what's coming, the good stuff, but you just gotta go through all the bad stuff.
I'm gonna go with Katara existing.
She did get a big rating in the beginning of the third book. She's better by the end of the book, though.
She was a big rating for a lot of the show, I'm gonna be real.
But she did have strong moments. It wasn't like she was a completely bad character.
I know, I just thought she was annoying.
She did have annoying moments, yes. She did. But
I'm more of a Sokka person. I'm more of a Toph person. I'm more of an
Toph is awesome.
Zuko person. Aang's okay. He's just very meh for me, you know? Excuse me.
There he is. Man. Your kid's getting fast. It's like me trying to chase mine down when she can run like 50 miles per hour. I'm like, wait, I need to give you more animals.
Fly, my child.
But
no
so
legs,
after this whole shattering thing
flight.
happens, instead of talking to their Ashley family, he doesn't know what to do. So he decides to go to Homeworld, which he's not gone to this whole time. We've literally, one of the biggest allures of the future was, hey, we're not at war with Homeworld now. Maybe we can actually see the infrastructure of this place. We can see more gems going about their daily lives. What do they look like when they're free?
But Steven is depressed. I'm like, okay, so are we gonna handle this well? We're just gonna see it from the angsty teen perspective. So, okay, cool.
Here's the issue is like, on one hand, it's called Homeworld Bound, and on one hand I love the episode, and on the other hand it makes me frustrated. Because on one hand, finally we get to go to Homeworld and see how life is going there. And things are clearly changing. Like, the place isn't like as sectioned off as it was before. And like, people are doing different things. They're holding an election now, or at least they're trying to, because again, they're kind of learning as they go. But like, things are changing. And you get to see Spinel again. She's always a thrill to see. Just her like honestly, her visual humor is a lot like what they have in Has-Been Hotel in terms of like, it's just so high energy and very visible. Yes, it is
it's
Sonic.
Sonic.
It is indeed Sonic.
This is my Chao.
Peepo.
It's pronounced Peepo.
I would definitely recommend starting with Sonic Adventure if you can, though.
Sonic Adventure, if you're worried about the story, this one's more, if you just want to play a game with fun levels.
But you can't go through
They're fun,
Sonic without Gamma.
It's fun, but when I'm playing it on stream, I'm embarrassed at how bad I am at gaming. When I'm by myself, it's more fun.
It's only because you know you've done better.
It's only because I know I can do really good on this game, and I'm here, like, just straight up eating concrete.
Well, what are you waiting for, dude? No time about the present. Definitely, though, I would say start with Sonic Adventure. Because Sonic Adventure has...
This is actually the disc in a GameCube.
We went through so much trouble to get an actual GameCube to work.
That's why we were an hour late.
Because GameCubes aren't meant for streaming, because streaming didn't exist yet.
Yeah, literally, I looked up, I was like, what's the best way to stream from a GameCube? And they're like, don't do it. Actually, don't ever do that, because that's a bad idea, and don't do it because it's dumb. And I was like,
we did it.
I was like, okay, did you mean spend an hour trying to set up GameCube?
And then we're gonna play Wii on the weekend, so we're just kind of like, let's just keep suffering.
Yeah. You guys excited for
all the suffering?
The 6-hour setup is gonna take me to get the Wii to work in here.
Hopefully it'll be easier, because at least it's a little bit later in console.
Well, once you're getting the Wii set up, we're keeping the Wii in here, and that's gonna be that. We're not gonna play on the GameCube anymore. I'm just gonna find a way to set up the Wii, and we're just gonna do that.
Oh no, the suffering is off stream. I hate to depress you, but the suffering is off stream.
I don't think
on stream.
I don't know if I'm allowed to even be on stream while I'm doing it, because I might break the rules with how much I'm suffering. They're like, you can't put self-mutilation on stream, because it's just me sitting there screaming at the wall.
Actually, while you're gonna do this, I'll be right back.
You going to the bathroom?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, baby. Let me tell you about Peepo. Peepo is going to be probably a flying type, is what I like, because I thought it has cool, like, little head. Honestly, me too, though. Where did you learn that? Oh, the animals give them skills. I forgot. I was like, you just took some gymnastics course, my homie? Right now, Peepo only knows how to do play the bells. But they should know, like, a bunch of skills from the animals I gave them. Right now, they don't have any legs, though. I want them to have, like, the little spines, because the other one we have in here is the swim-type Chao. I actually don't know where it went. It might be dead. I haven't seen it in a while. Where is... Because on our first, at the beginning of the stream, we went through just our memory cards to remember our main file that we've, like, had since we were youngins is on a different card, and that one has, like, we have, like, 14 or 15 Chaos. This one we have 2. There's the kid. I found them. This is the other one. His name is Pinky, and it's got... This might have been mine because it's a swim type, and I somehow always end up making swim type Chaos. It's only evolved once, so I think I'm going to try and get it to evolve a second time with a bunch of swim types. To try and get it to have, like... It has, like, little ears right now, but I can get it to get really long ones by evolving it a second time. Yeah, wait. Do you want this ball? It's for you. Here you go. It's for you. Play with the ball. What the heck? That was a little aggressive. I was just trying to play. Well, yeah. That's kind of... It's kind of similar. Ooh. Because they have, like... Their lifespan is 60 hours. Approximately. Before they reincarnate. And they can... Right now, mine's, like, the first form. And then... This, I think, is my other one. Is a second form. So... After a certain amount of hours, I think it might be like 10 or something, or a certain amount of animals, they evolve into hero or dark or neutral, and then they can like evolve a second time, and then if they're happy enough, they'll reincarnate and turn to an egg again, and then they'll be like upgraded, and then if they're not, they just die, and you have to be depressed because you killed your own Chao, and it's really sad. Evie's in the bathroom, but I'm gonna go on with the story. I think it's not like she hasn't seen it before, you know? We only had this game for 20 years. Which is so gross to think about.
Looks like we're heading toward the center of the base.
That egghead sure loves mechanical things, doesn't he?
We're going to
I'll bet
space,
he has
apparently.
2 spaceships lying around here somewhere.
The door is locked. We need a key to get in there.
No problem. We can find it. Right, Knuckles?
What? Why do I have
We're counting on you, buddy. The world's greatest treasure hunter.
I wonder why his arms are so, like, linguini. Pretty much. Chaos control. Like Sonic's arms are so noodling-like. And now I gotta do another very painful... I don't know why Knuckles' searching levels... Are there the beetle robots in this game, too? Yep. In this level? Or is that just Rouge's?
Yeah, I think they're still here.
I hate that. Beep, 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 beep.
You'll find out pretty quickly, that's for sure.
Oh, look, I found a thing.
Hammer clothes.
What does this do?
You can push metal things.
Oh, word. So far, I've only gotten upgrades pretty much just for Knuckles. So it's pretty nice.
That's cool. Anyway, speaking of depression, I should get back to my
Speaking of depression.
So,
interesting transition choice there.
But,
yeah, baby, I'm in.
So, anyway. So I was talking about it with Homeworld Bound and stuff like that. So, first weird choice is, so it's great that we get to see Homeworld again. And that was awesome. I loved looking around it. But like you said, Steven is our narrator. He's whose eyes we see the world through. And he's being a depressed angst sack the entire time.
Ink sack, you said?
Yeah.
Or angst sack?
Angst sack.
I thought you said ink sack. And I was like, interesting choice in descriptors.
And your
really?
In your vernacular.
That's not a choice I would have made, but I'm glad that you're sticking with it.
Anyway. I can say angst ball. Does it make you feel there?
Punch, 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 punch.
The weird tooth monsters are the worst. These look so creepy. We were literally terrified of them when we first played
I can't,
this
like,
game.
hear the beetles. I don't think they're here.
Oh, that's nice. So it's just Rouge?
I think it's just
Rouge literally just has all the sucking mechanics in her levels, and somehow they're still better.
Honestly.
Except for Security Hall. Security Hall sucks.
Security halls can suck my entire butt.
Not even just one cheek, both.
Whole butt. Every
Whole butt.
cheek. And this is where you learn about this. Woo! Love to use this for finding the chows. Quite a pain. It's in here somewhere. It's probably in the robot, huh?
Yeah, probably.
It's always in the robot.
It's closer.
Yep. It's gonna be in the robot.
Why? Why? I'm punching him. I'm invincible.
Never mind, it's right
Never
there.
mind, I found the key.
You still have to punch the robot. but-
Screw that robot. I don't care about that robot.
Good job, Alan.
Come here. Good thing I lost all my rings. Place where the bug used to be. I don't know.
Also, can you believe he has an entire themed chamber?
Who's the theme?
You're getting quoted again, Melanie.
Thank you.
We need to make merch just based off what you say in stream. I think it's like my entire butt.
All
the
of it.
cheeks.
Whole cheek.
All the cheeks.
What a pain this level is. Honestly.
You should be inspired right now. Not inspire you in the future. They should inspire you right now. How are you not inspired in this very moment?
I really enjoy Rouge's searching levels more.
Yeah.
Just because I like to look at her more than I like to look at nothing.
That could be taken many ways.
No, it's just red. Red is not like my favorite.
There you go.
Look at her, she's got purple eyeshadow.
She was the first
She has
noble
blue-
character to have boobs.
She has blue eyeshadow. She does have boob physics. You guys want to talk about boob physics? Let's talk about Rouge's boob physics, dog.
We'll talk about it when we get to her levels.
Ear physics and boob physics. She's staring at the end. I'm like, whoa, Lynn, you put Lynn to shame. Those
She was the
jiggle
first.
jangers.
She was the first Sonic character to have noticeable boobs.
Where am I going? Is that on top of the scorpion? Is that where the bug used to be? This isn't a bug, is it?
Maybe it's a cross.
You're cross. This way?
Yeah, maybe it's in there.
Oops. Oop. I love that camera change.
I just get on the walls and climb across.
Can you climb up, please?
I just get on the going all the way across. Yep.
Thanks, Evie. Maybe it's down below.
It's definitely right near us. Maybe it's on the wall where the bugs are on the wall, right? Right there.
Here you go. Where? How would I have ever seen that? That's stupid. Anyways, this is a dumb chamber.
Ear physics and boob physics.
Yeah, it's actually interesting because her ears wiggle and her boobs
At the same exact
wiggle.
frequency, too.
Yeah, at the same time, same frequency.
We'll discuss that in more depth when we get to her actual levels, because then we can show.
Which we'll be doing next time, because right now we're only doing parts of the hero story tonight.
I think we should just go until we get to space with the hero story, and then.
Well, we're only like one level away. So.
I know.
That's not really a hard feat.
And we're back on to feet. Anyway.
This little gorilla guy.
So the whole thing that
for some
happens
reason.
when going back to where I was talking about with Senior's Future, the whole deal with Homeward Bound is that it's a great level.
It's a great level.
It's a great episode.
Yes.
It's set for like it'd be cool.
Where's this go?
To be like, hey, here's Homeworld. We've seen it for the first time how they changed, except for the whole time you're just kind of dealing with angsty Steven, which isn't a great time because again he's just being angsty. It's kind of like dealing with someone who
of course I
refuses to like you're arguing with someone with, and then they just refuse to acknowledge even what you're saying. You know, like you ever had that sort?
I killed Chao.
You killed Chao. Good job, Ellie.
What am I in this room for?
I don't know.
I thought I was gonna find a secret.
Is it where the hidden Chao is?
No, that is always the mystic melody.
Maybe there's a key in here sometimes.
Maybe.
But you ever had like one of those people that are just like you're talking to them about something, and they just will not even concede that your point exists?
Yes, much too often.
And it's just, and that's kind of how.
Give me your insides.
And that's kind of how Steven is in this episode, which makes it so frustrating. At least watching it, where there's these multiple people who are trying to help him, tell him exactly what's wrong, but he's like, no, I refuse to acknowledge these things. I'm just like, dude, you asked for help. That's what help looks like.
Massive pain in the butt. How did it still hit me? I want to die.
It's like,
wait, don't worry, guys, I will die in exactly 1 second.
It's like you can't really feel bad for his suffering when he's just kind of doing it to himself.
I can't
and
get
that
out.
sounds horrible. Because again, we know this.
I'm just trying to find a computer, and somehow Very lost.
I don't know how you got this
I'm
lost,
gonna eat
honestly.
an apple straw.
Apple straws for power.
For power! The C-stick doesn't even work because the freaking camera is controlled by the L and R buttons, so...
More of those robots.
Why can't I just have a moment alone
Go
to
down,
myself?
go-
I'm
just go
trying, I can't get off.
You're stuck on the wall.
Knuckles, release the wall! Release the wall! Run. I'm just trying to find a computer. I just need a hint.
Can't you take a hit, Madeline?
Find the red scorpion hiding in a hole. Yeah, my butthole. This is the mantis cave.
Yeah. Anyway, so those type of people.
Anyways.
Yeah. Well, I'm reading the chat while you're doing that. So
Oh.
yeah, those type of people can be interesting. But the thing is that because Steven is the narrator of this episode, that's frustrating. So he goes to see, and he's trying to figure out what's going on with his power. So he goes to talk to each of the diamonds about it to see what they can tell him. And the thing is that this can be taken two ways. And the internet mostly took it the first way.
Come on,
But the first thing is like each of them is in their own way a metaphor for different ways of dealing with mental health. You know?
Mm-hmm.
First one is, and it has to do with all their new abilities. The first one is about Knuckles, release the wall. Can you put this on a sheet? Just make a Google Doc.
Well, he wasn't releasing the wall. I was supposed to go to the door if he's not gonna release the wall. Please
it's only
let
funny
me
when you put it
in
in
the
all
door.
caps.
Secret room between the red room and the green room.
So it's somewhere you have to dig. I'm
I
assuming.
hate that. Punch.
So essentially, they each have the new abilities, which is what relates back to it.
So I need to
So
not enter the red room.
No, you need to go through the red room and head to the passage between that and the green room.
Well, wouldn't that be out here between the red and the green room?
You don't know. Maybe. But you're not getting any
This
sort of
red and then green.
buzzing, so it means you probably have to be inside the actual rooms because you're not getting any beeping.
I'm not gonna get any beeping until I'm in the room itself.
Well, you probably need to be down
Where's
lower
the
either
green
way.
room?
Right down there.
Oh. That's probably somewhere around here. Just not looking. Keep going.
But
Don't let
so
me interrupt you.
the whole thing is that each of them has a different ability. It relates to different ways of like coping with stress, essentially. So you have like Elle's ability is the ability to like essentially change people's form at will. Which, by the way, I love the fact that like everyone went online and says like, does anyone realize how broken this is?
Who?
Like you literally could change
I
someone.
ran into the fire.
If you could change someone's form to look like any way you want to, because we know gems can shapeshift, but they can't hold it. You know, it takes energy and it feels unnatural. So they choose a form, you know, and then they can't hold it for very long, you know. So the fact that her ability literally could go and be like, yeah, I decide you look like a bat, and you just can stay like that until I change you back, literally.
Who does that?
Yellow's ability. She can go and change the
word?
form of people. Like literally, like the ones that
No
are like the
clue.
cracked people, or the ones that are corrupted and have like the different horns or other things. Like literally can just take that away. Like
That's so nice.
I'm like yeah, but again,
Heals my down.
well the thing that is that
I guess it's this way because the red room is this way.
it makes sense because it's the opposite of what her ability before, which was destabilizing forms. You know, not even just on the fact of like the stabilizers. Like yeah, you take a hit from that, you're out for days. You know, unless
Ooh,
you
got some ding dings. Oh, and of course I got punched.
Tooth Monster.
Where'd
Can you just quote that? You just screaming.
my ding ding went away, and I got hit by it again. Did it kill Omo Chao at least?
It's in the middle there somewhere.
Can
It must be up above you.
it go up with me? Can you go up? You're only gonna fall down when I'm okay. That's fine. I don't even care.
So is it above you somehow?
Boing. How am I supposed to activate Omo Chao?
I think just keep going forward because we know this room goes up, right?
Do we?
I don't know. Do we? I don't
The
know.
answer is actually no, Evie.
Well, do you know where you're going?
Nope. Because I can't activate the computer. So let me just keep meandering. You keep talking.
But
Another 15-minute Knuckles level.
well,
That's what I like
we
to
were
see.
close when we were in the other place. I think we gotta go back to the other place because that was where we at least got a little beeping.
Yeah, my ding ding is what I like to call it. And I can't activate these computers. 'cause
Your
they're-
ding ding?
Yeah, look at a little ding ding.
So, anyway, the whole thing is like, so.
Well, I gotta dig to get there. So room that, so theoretically it should be this. Yeah, baby. Give
There
me
it
that
is.
ding ding. Ah, wah, wah. Wah, ah, ah. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I'm invincible.
You say that?
Can't catch me. It's too fast. Oh, I have to get down in here.
Yeah, you have to hit the timer. No, not that timer, the other timer.
What other timer?
The one behind the metal blocks.
Knuckles, punch them! Knuckles, punch! Knuckles, kiss! Knuckles, come on, dog! He's like, let me, actually, I'm just going full...
He has a lot for him.
I'm
with
just
his
going
punch.
to stretch my arms. I'm like, Knuckles, no! Knuckles, punch! Okay, well, whatever works, dog. I think this game sometimes really sucks, even though it's like my favorite game of all time. Please! Knuckles, punch the thing! Knuckles, punch!
Try doing one of those uppercut things he can do. Like when you twirl the control stick and you punch up. You want me to do it?
How do I do that? Can you just, let's ASMR. No, ASMR, just... Knuckles, punch! Ah! Am I doing this wrong?
Technically, yes, because it's not working.
That was a rhetorical question!
Oh, so close. So far.
To die! I'm going to die. Did I come through there? That's where
Yes,
I came
that's
from.
where you came through.
How do I... Knuckles, can you... Knuckles, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna start sobbing right in front of you. How would you feel that you made a full-grown woman cry? Does that hurt you like it hurts me? I'm the full-grown woman crying in this scenario, in case you didn't get that part.
I can't.
Then go down. I can see it. Knuckles, I can see the timer.
This is sad.
Release. That's what Ochiko says from Hero Gamer. Release. Let me in! Huh?
You have to dig.
What does this do?
That releases those.
Are you? There was a platform?
So yes, you were doing it wrong. That's precisely what you were doing.
This game isn't hard. I'm just really, really stupid. You can, Knuckles. If you just believe, you can. And I have to run, and then I have to jump and dig.
Did you try that box right there?
That's probably this box, huh?
Yep. So you actually didn't need to unlock any of those.
You know what?
Oh, you have to do boss fight too, by the way.
Mother freaker.
It's your favorite.
Oh no! Slushy tongue.
Yes. Slushy tongue.
I was like, Rouge is in that bag. No, that's in space.
Angrily eats.
I hate this game.
I feel like you say that about every game we play on stream.
I'm going
until we're off stream. You're like, I love this game, and then we get back on stream.
No,
I hate this
that's
game.
I just was on our very last stream. I was talking about how much I love this game. It's my favorite game. Tomorrow, I'll wake up and be like, ooh, I want to play my favorite game, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
I'm gonna get more water. You take care of the children.
Playing this game in front of people, though, reminds me how much I hate this game. How bad I am, so that's why I hate it. I hate it because it makes me embarrassed that I'm so bad at games. At least on a hard game, I can be like, oh, it's so hard. I'm not bad. The game is just hard. No, I'm just bad at this game, honestly. I don't know why my skills have all of a sudden become super bad. Like, I used to be getting A ranks, dog. I used to be slapping. I'd be finding the Chao in 30 seconds. Pick up the lion. Oh, it's a tiger. That's why you couldn't pick it up, because it's a tiger. It's been a tiger this whole time. Stop going so fast. I'm gonna take away your ability to walk.
You still can walk.
Leg privileges revoked. I already took away their legs, though, so we're fine.
I mean, if anything, that would actually work because legs actually force you to do things. If you just float, you just be like, aha!
I know I have one
No
more,
boundaries!
There's one more tiger in here. I just don't know where I put it. Well, whatever. How your stats doing?
When
Yoink, yoink,
you lose your-
yoink,
when you
yoink,
lose your
yoink,
tiger.
yoink. When you throw the chows, technically it doesn't count as throwing if you throw them into the water. Oh, never mind. I had the things in the air. Okay, so it does count. I just couldn't remember.
And you threw your child!
Eh.
You didn't even throw the other one to test it first.
Well, the other one I think is also mine.
It probably is,
I
considering
just
it's a
think
swim
it's
type.
mine, but from the first file we have on this game. That we used an action replay on, so we have all A's.
Huh? Who's there?
This boss makes no sense.
What the? Ghost?
It's like a weird frog thing. It's like, why does this exist? King Boom Boo.
Take on Calm King. Ah! Wah! I need a ring!
This guy sucks.
Look how fast I'm
Like,
running.
He is just terrifying.
This
to
is
look
how
at.
this is how I breathe
It's
when I run.
entirely. It's entirely the eyes.
Oops.
You missed his little servant.
Punch.
Whatever you got digging too.
I know how to do it.
I wasn't sure.
I'm just bad at it. Come back, get back. Punch. You're so fast. I want to punch it again. And the noise too, and the slushy tongue. I just don't get it.
And again, its mouth is split in half. You know, like that. He's about to turn around.
Oh my god. Hey, that was rude. I'm just gonna run through you then. Oh, never mind, I'll just die, I guess. Here, you do it.
Why do I have to do the boss
I don't want to do
fight?
it anymore.
You gotta talk, Ben.
What the heck is this? My question is, why is there a ghost in here?
Well, it's not even why is there a
This
ghost.
part of the
Why
game
is
doesn't
this
make
a boss?
This doesn't make any sense. There's no lead up to this. There's no reason as to why it would be in this game. You know? Like, everything else has been a reasonable Sonic boss.
Or it has to do with the main plotline. Why
and then
is
they're
this
like,
here?
They're like, here's a ghost. It's not like, here's a robot ghost. Here's an iron golem, which you do fight later. They're like, here is, and you're gonna do that one, by the way. I don't want to do that one.
You suck.
They're like, here's this ghost, I guess. And also look at Knuckles, he runs fast. Knuckles, why you run like that, dog? And why does it sound like this? What are
Why
with
does
those
it have
hands?
a rainbow slushy tongue?
Why is it going?
It's like it's almost like this is a chameleon that died, or it's a Knight's boss that got in the wrong game.
Yeah, I feel like this would fit much more as a Knight's boss. Let's talk about those Knight's boss. The like character design on those, all of it felt so like it fit. And let's be real, why did the Knights game have better graphics than this game? You know, this on the Sega Saturn. I know it was re-released, so that's probably why.
It was a remaster.
I don't think they remastered this game, and this is the original disc, so this is 100% unedited quality. We're playing it.
Seriously, watch this thing.
We're in a GameCube, you know. Like what is this? And the
I'm
sounds
telling you,
it's
it's
making,
like a chameleon.
I don't like when it gets close to you. I also don't like ghosts. Do I believe ghosts are real? Absolutely, baby. Ghosts are very real and
Like,
very
this is
scary.
so anxiety-inducing. Worst Sonic boss ever. Just because of
and
design.
and in the first level, you get chased by a giant truck.
Like, seriously, just on design alone,
Exactly.
this is the weirdest thing ever.
You know, homie, I'm spooked as frick. Yeah, eat that, dog. Eat my pants. With your giant weird face. And normally, I'm all for ghost bosses. Because I'm like, Ghost is my favorite Pokemon type. Like, Ghost is my jam. There's gotta be a way to beat this guy. I don't know how you could, like, speed run this level.
This is frame check.
Yeah, like, I think you're speedrunning. This game would be so hard to speedrun. Because the controls are so touchy.
There's probably some way to cheat it that we just don't know of.
Well, it's, you know, it's light speed dash in this and whatever, doing the roll thing. What's that called? Spin dashing. Because you take up the 2 seconds at the beginning, but then you, like, can go fast without the whole thing. I know spin dashing is better than, like, running, but I like running because, I don't know, it takes so much time. In Sonic Adventure, when he does a spin dash, he charges up and he goes, ready! When he does it, and then he goes, go! And he turns blue.
I'm about light speed dash.
Light speed dash?
Light speed dash.
I thought he was spin dashing.
Nope. Spin dash is the same it's always been. That was one of the first mechanics of Sonic.
Well, light speed dash.
Light speed dash was way more inefficient in the first game. We will say
You have to charge it up and then you can do it. You can't just, like, do it.
Come on.
Eating apple straw. Anyways, what are our thoughts on Ghosts from the chat? Ghosts?
Go to
Real or
whatever.
nah?
Just what the heck? Why? Why?
What a hassle.
I'm being... Yeah, baby.
It just doesn't look like it belongs in this game.
I want to watch some speedruns of this.
Rough.
We did it! Let's go, Amy!
Is this egg golem? Because I'm about to hand you this thing right back, baby.
Yes.
I refuse to do this.
By the way, literally 90% of, like, there are so many boss battles in hero mode, and I don't know why. You hear Eggman's theme in the background?
The Eggman! My head is an egg, I am the Eggman! I made the Sphinx, but it has a thing on its head. Eggman! The Sphinx is so interesting. I was watching this thing with my dad, and he was watching these Egypt vloggers, and the one reason we like this girl is because, I'm gonna be real, she's kind of dumb. But I think that she doesn't, like, super overthink and over, not analyze, but, like, over conspiritualize, I guess. I don't like when he starts pulling it into his back. That stresses me out. But also, it's, like, gross, you know? Ew.
Yeah.
And, she was showing, like, stuff of the Sphinx, and you're sitting there thinking, like, is it 100% perfect proportions, but then the head looks like it's way too small, and it's, like, over-carved, you know? Like, wondering the logistics about why it's like that. Egypt is so interesting, because they were obviously way, way, way ahead of our technology, but we're like, they're so dumb. They're dumb. No, they're not. We're dumb. This is a cool boss, though.
Yeah, you literally can entirely avoid this part just because if any of the platforms have dropped down, you can literally avoid that entire part.
Speedrun. Why do only the last three have things just because they're on the head?
What do you mean?
Only the last three have, like, little symbols.
Ow, I forgot.
You need to get another ring now. Here's one. Cool. Ring, get a 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 ring. Give a little zappy boy. Come here.
This is so much harder with Eggman because he falls into the sand, he's just done. He can't do it like Sonic and jump out.
Yeah, Sonic, you can really cheat it. You just go bing bong bing bong bing bong.
It's infinitely easier with Sonic.
I honestly thought you had to jump into his head when it hit the thing.
Me too, but I'm just not landing that right.
Just stay there. Just stay there. Just vibe, dog.
I'm not sure what's going on right now.
Oh, he does the electricity thing. I was like, how do you not die? Yeah, those are about the lyrics. Eggman. He made an egg robot.
I am the Eggman.
I am the Eggman. I made an egg robot. I am an Eggman. I have eggs for breakfast. I am the Eggman. I like eggs. Eggman. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, so you can literally just stand anywhere on the lower platforms,
yeah,
huh?
literally.
Now do me nice, dog.
Have to be careful because you'll homing attack on these yellow symbols if you're not careful. But you can also very easily fall off of them.
Hey, I'm not complaining. You're doing good.
You're just happy you're not doing
you
it.
should just keep jumping around in the sand. That's fun. I'm really not good at platforms. I want to be a platformer, but I'm honest. I'm just really not good at platformers. I think it's too high to hit it.
That's one thing. Like,
Get a ring.
clearly they're doing it so that you're supposed to like hit that, but I'm like, I can never hit it.
That's okay. You're doing good. Look at that. Since no one's gonna say it, look at that. Hourglass waist. What's with the shoulders? They're so like round, thick. Egypt is so interesting, and I really wish we had more cultural artifacts from other civilizations surviving. But you know, colonists.
You know what I mean.
Stinky. We're the Eggman. I like to eat eggs, and I'm an Eggman. Okay, thank you. You may continue talking.
But literally, like, there are so many boss fights in the hero stage. There's actually not a lot of stages for them. They have a lot of space stages, but there's not a lot of regular stages for them. You literally go, boss fight, other boss fight, cutscene!
Yay! Oh, Rick on.
Primary engine ignition on. Beginning liftoff countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
It's Chao in space. We take our Chaos with us, so it'll be Chao's in space.
2, 1. Shuttle liftoff.
Hey, they launched before 1. Also, that will blow up the pyramid.
I'm a talking blue hedgehog that runs at the speed of sound.
I want my space physics correct. Okay, that's accurate, so that's fine. Okay, your previous transgression was excused.
We're going to take out a space laser.
It looks like a face.
So this is the space colony where Eggman is hiding.
This giant asteroid. How did you ran right into it?
Is everyone alright? We should be landing soon.
The hatch doors are open. Sweat it, Knuckles. The only thing in the cargo bay are those
What do you
master
mean, don't
emeralds.
sweat it?
Right?
Land the
Knock
shuttle
it
and
off,
let me
Knuckles.
out.
We're gonna crash this thing if you keep that up. Oh no! Don't touch that lever! Whoa!
Oh, voice acting.
I know.
Oh, and I love how Knuckles and Sonic, like, they time their lines wrong. They're bad.
With that knucklehead anyway, trying to take over the shuttle. I thought we were toast for sure. Huh? Where did he go?
More
now?
tones.
Looks like he bailed. This
Ah, space jazz.
too.
This actually sounds like Power Down in XD.
Because of a terrible accident. The first Bernoulli spherical space colony, called ARC. When it was operational, it was the most advanced research center of its kind. But looking at it now,
Now it's an abandoned arc, wouldn't you say?
There's not much time left before Eggman fires that weapon again. We've got to hurry. Let's find the cannon and destroy it.
yeah,
Beep boop beep
someone
boop beep.
designed that weapon to be impenetrable from outside attack. Its defense shields are super strong, so we have to find a way to destroy it from
Isn't that
inside.
Chaos Emerald?
Like, why do the lines start like that?
But in fact, it's a fake one I created after researching the real emerald. It has the same wavelength and properties, but it's less powerful than the real one. It's designed to reverse the energy field inside the Chaos Emeralds and blow up. It looks so real, even a machine can't tell the difference. I'll find the power supply and destroy it. Sonic, you find the control room, okay?
So the plan is, we'll switch the Chaos Emeralds when the machine is stopped, right?
I hate you. You guys always leave me behind and have all the fun.
Tell him, Amy. Tell
Honestly,
him, Amy.
they really should keep her with them, considering how often that works to their detriment. They don't.
Why? First of all, and then second of all, why are all of Tails' lines, like, after hearing them after so long? Because when we've played through the games recently, and by recently I mean in the past 7 years, we haven't heard the cutscenes because we were always playing, like, level select. Why are all of Tails' lines like so? I will go and stop the thing for you, Sonic. I am also a tutorial character, man. Like,
That was pretty good right there.
really? Sound just like him?
Yeah.
I was supposed to hover, and I just decided I didn't want to.
You just decide you're just gonna jump.
Boing, boing, boing. Then jump, hover. Grab the thing, grab the thing. Okay. Not grabbing it. Welcome to my 60-hour tutorial on how to not grab any of the things in Sonic. Pew, pew, pew.
This is also where you have to be careful with your
It's like
shooting,
you-
because otherwise those things go off.
Oh, I was explaining this on purpose. Was that bad?
No, just make sure you're not caught in the blast one.
It's like you're supposed to like hold this and aim, but why? When you can shoot the little thing. Little pew pew pew, you know?
Little pew pew pew.
Am I supposed to have
And
like
also,
my...
you're not supposed to do those, because otherwise you get sucked into space.
Did not know that. I just like to shoot at things.
Yeah, this is one of those things where you have to be very careful with your shots.
Oops. Shut up.
Or just, you know, shoot wherever. That works
I
too.
tried to aim. It's harder than the look.
Hey, I'm not gonna make you live your life. Or
I
run
was
towards
trying to.
it.
I was trying to go in between it. Should I go this way? Should I go this way? Do I get it upgraded if I go this way? Yeah, the Chucky is not worth it.
There goes. There goes.
Does Omo Chao go into space?
Yeah.
Because it's very funny they did that. That's so funny. Omo Chao keeps respawning and going into space. Hi Omo Chao, what's up?
You do have to go in the other room.
Dang, that's
though.
crazy.
The switch is underneath boxes.
Mm.
That's why it's That's why it's hard to shoot at it. I mean,
Yeet, yeet, yeet. No, it's actually not as strong as I thought it would be. I'm fine. I think it's funny that Omo Chao keeps getting sucked into space. I want to reiterate, I always hate space levels. I don't care what game they're in. I hate space levels. I think they're bad. I think there's no reason for me to ever go to space. Gravity is fine, and I will keep it. Stop shooting at me, you stupid doo-doo brain. I'm trying to go to... Dang it, I did it again!
just run. Just run. Go for it, Mom. You got it. You're so close.
Like, why does that vacuum of space hurt me, but this vacuum of space, they're like, yeah, just hover, you'll be fine.
Well, because your hovering actually is improved when you're in space. They supposed to tell you that.
Don't I need to hit a thing?
Yeah, you gotta go on the other side and hit a bat.
Man. Freaking frackin'.
I like just random debris running through. And you're
Sometimes I'm like, why do I like this thing? And then I play with the Chows. I'm like, oh yeah.
That's why I like this game.
All for the Chows.
And realistically, the story is fun.
The story is one of the best of the Sonic, like, franchises.
But it makes way more sense when you start with the dark side.
It's definitely top 3, but Evie is correct. They really should have it part 1 and part 2, not dark side, light side.
Because you do the hero side first, you're just confused as to what you have to hover over there.
Man.
I recommend getting over there when you're closer, though.
You know, but I have to, like, hit that corner.
Yep, pretty much. But your hover's more improved, so you should be fine.
I haven't gotten a hover improvement.
No, as in you're in space, so therefore your hover lasts longer and you go higher.
Oh, for real? Yep. My guy! How am I supposed to know that was there? There's no way I could have known. Anyways, hit it here.
You can get on top of it.
Alright, take me up. Beep beep.
I think you gotta shoot the thing.
What shoot?
I think there's a switch on it. Yep. There's your switch.
Okay. I'm not good at games. I can't get up. Okay, cool. You guys wanna take me?
Yep.
Please, I'm so bad at platforming. Why was I better at platforming at 10 than I am at 20? How old am I? 23. Ew, the fact that I'm 23. Ugh, you know?
Yep.
At some point, I just concede the level to Evie. Thanks, Omo Chao. It already fell on my head, and I already died. So thanks for that one. Is Omo Chao a boy or girl, or just a robot?
They're just a robot, so I guess it's up to your discretion.
Just a they. Hey, they. I already pressed it, so it doesn't work. Maybe try like going out of the room and coming back in. Alright, let's try it again. Nope, it's still on. Were we supposed to jump on top of it?
Yes, it was going up, probably.
There you go. What a night, dog.
You still in for 100% in this game?
Not tonight, but yeah.
Hate these
Because
things.
it'll give me time to practice.
Chaos monsters. Hate those things so much.
Sonic. There you go, you got it. Again, when it pokes his little goo body out, his little goo head.
But one of the ceilings aren't as bad because they can't do that.
It's the ones with the arms that suck.
Gosh, those ones suck. The proto chaoses. Music's still great though.
Yeah, music design in these games is pretty great. Yeah, lasers. Yeah, lasers! Woohoo! Well, we need that now. If you go to the left, you get an upgrade. There's a lock.
More got it.
Thank you for hitting me through the wall. I'm not with you, huh? I don't even have any commentary because I'm just... My brain is like, hey, time to not do this anymore because you're bad.
Okay, you guys suck.
Yep. Well, there's a switch down there. This is very much like a... I think this is a level a lot of people who like older gaming styles where it's, you know, the shoot, the point and shoot kind of games. Huh? Hello? What? Oh, you can land on that platform, land on the platform. Yeah, you didn't die. I think they would probably... Or if you like space, you know, this is very much probably your game. At least this time the robot's already dead. So that's nice. What is the red drive's power, and the yellow one is swimming? So is the purple one running or flying? And then what's the other color? Green? Green is running? Is there only 4 colors?
Whoa! There went our microphone.
Just kick the microphone, sorry. The space levels really are the worst, just because every space level across every game always looks the same. There's only so much space you can do. There's platforms down there, you'll be fine. How'd you know that was there?
Just guessing.
Is this where you get an upgrade?
I think so.
How did you guess that? My brain would have never comprehended that.
Just thinking it out and seeing what happened.
I think you knew.
No, I was really just guessing.
No, I think your brain is quite large. Oh, that's where you just came from, right? Good view. I think, yeah, I think I want you to zoom across. Psych. Yeah, you can't shoot those. Oh. Well, yeah. Oh, there's switches behind the dark gray ones. take you back up. Like, where are we going? What is this linear, game playing? The bazooka. Except to get Sonic's is a fire one for that, I think. Rouge, it's her shoes. For Shadow, it's just his angst. His angsty aura.
What, the flame ring?
Yeah.
See, that's the issue with it.
Instant death.
Yeah.
Instant death. Once we finish this level, I think that's gonna be good to call it, because I'm not ready to take on the space levels right now. That's a lot. If you're ready to take them on, you can do that. Space levels,
The issue is that there's just so many hazards in this area. It's frustrating.
It's not exciting to look at like other levels were. I gotta say, my favorite ones are in the beginning with all the city stuff,
The issue with these levels is just the fact, like, hey, you shoot the wrong thing, suddenly there's unavoidable things in the floor.
Unavoidable death, and then that guy immediately, you don't even have a chance. The door's already open. You're good for now. Go. I jump forward. Upsy, upsy.
Just there's the biggest issue usually is the matter of like how much control you feel you have, which is limited at times.
Oh, word. Yeah, this is definitely the best. Let me take away all semblance of control I have. And then shoot at me from every angle? Say less.
I hate you so much.
I like original Chaos, but that was just not. And then this whole laser thing. They're probably like, well, take your way down and make sure you aim and half your health in one shot. What are they shooting? Lightsaber goo? Or are you in his power receptacle? Boing. A goal. Pain. Pain.
Better next time.
Pain.
The biggest thing is that like the space levels suck for the gem hunters. At least they're not as easy to die on. They'll take you half an hour, but they're not as easy to die on as
legitimately.
the other
We've
ones are.
gone the timer before. They're like, you can't take any longer. The timer expires at 30. We were like, no, we haven't found it yet. All right, let me feed the child.
Anyway, I'm
Cannibalistic
gonna finish my long-winded point I was making with Steven Universe Future.
Oh, I have the worst headache coming on. Let me tell you.
So, long story short, what I was saying before, so they have this Homeworld Bound episode, and they have the 3 diamonds that are essentially meant to be 3 different forms of like how you deal with mental health, and one of them was like changing your appearance. The other one is things like medicine, like antidepressants and such. Then the other one was essentially self-reflective therapy. The idea of seeing yourself outside yourself and looking inward. Kind of like, it is a therapy technique you use. It's like reflection or something like that, where like you can go and be like, hey, instead of talking about me, you talk about like Evie doing this. Evie is this or that. It's like it's actually
one of the people that talks in third person.
Yeah, it's essentially it is an actual therapy technique.
Interesting.
Yeah, really. But, and the thing is that I like most about it is that each of them represent a different part of being. And that's something that's been said from the very beginning. The 4 diamonds represent different parts of your consciousness. From the id, which is your base carnal desires, which is what pink represented, to your egos.
No, you have 1 left. Wake up, please. Okay, well, go ahead and talk. I'll just sit here and watch my child sleep.
And then you have the egos, which is your left brain, right brain, artistic versus logic versus emotion versus analytical, which is where yellow and blue sit. And they're meant to balance each other out and keep the id in line. And then the one that rules over all three is the superego, which is your higher base thinking. And that's where White comes in. So all of them are representative of literally of, and not to mention all of them are also representative of essentially different forms of trauma, when you think about it. From having a superiority complex, the fact that you're just constantly looking for attention, to, again, being... Well, that's... Well,
Give me that attention,
well,
baby.
I mean, that's why it's like...
There's a raccoon, too.
That's why they say, like, yeah, Pink Cat Rough. I'm like, yeah, the other two didn't have it much better. They have it minorly better. But it's like, it's also... You can see very clearly it's like constantly wanting to please your authority figure, or your maternal figure, whatever you want to say it, to the point of overdriving for perfection. And then to the point where you just literally have a very fragile sense of confidence and ego. That's incredibly, like, it makes you kind of more volatile. Or just being outright very depressed in a very unhealthy way.
Tails really just has two tails, huh?
Yep, you really do. I can't wait to see how they're going to use them in the movie. Because it's confirmed that Knuckles and Tails will be in it. I'm just so...
Hope they don't make Dunkles dumb.
You said Dunkles for a moment?
Dunkles, I did, I think.
Dunkle actually is a fossil fighter. You know, like one of the Venusaurs. There was one called Dunkle.
Ride the horse. You're my child now.
There's the parrot. But, and so, each of them are very representative of different times of
I
things.
get it, I'm a helicopter parent. Get it?
I
Helicopter parent, ew.
That's good.
Please wake up.
So, you have, so the three of them you have, Yellows is more in the physical, of the logical side of your brain, so like her advice is actually pretty good. In fact, because Steven's asking why these power things happen to me, I'm having all these weird transformations, and, she's right about it. Essentially, it's like, you know, it says to him, is like, you can be whatever you want to be, whatever form you choose to take, it'll be wonderful, you know, and he's like, no, that's not enough, that's not what I'm looking for. It's like, well, then that's not my ball court, you know. That scene sounds like an emotional issue, go see Blue. So he does, and then her abilities at this point is like, originally your power...
Dunkles is the derpy uncles no one talks about.
Yeah, essentially. But,
oh, that's my Dunkle.
Then you go and have Blue. Her ability is, originally she would go and transmit negative emotion and like a destructive aura, and now she can go and like do positive emotion, which I like to say that I was... She's really happy. She really liked you.
She's probably
She's like, thank you for finally caring for me over the other child.
Like the soulless eyes.
It's like, thank you for finally showing me affection. All you cared about was the new baby.
Sorry. I'm not gonna deny it.
I was the firstborn child, and now you just love the other one.
It'd be like that when you don't play this game for multiple years in a row.
Yeah, exactly. And so, I have to say I always predicted it, but like, so Blue's work in reverse, so she can transmit positive emotions instead, and she's feeling a lot better now. Still very mellowed out, but just, you know, generally a lot happier. It also has like a song I really appreciate, because Lee Singing's got a really good singing voice, so I really liked it. And it's very sweet also, just because of the fact that it's essentially talking about the idea that you don't want that, you know, and this is something I think would be real, especially with people that are like depressed, is like, you know, you don't know how to change for yourself. That like, if you're just doing for yourself, it's hard, but like she says, like the reason she's able to change essentially is like, you showed such affection. I want to care about you so much that I'm willing to take care of myself so I can take care of you.
They're awake!
You just chucked that fruit so hard!
I needed to get to I needed to get to the stuff to give my child.
I was trying to have an emotional moment there, and then you're just like,
needed some
no!
food.
Look at it! She's using castanets!
Get it!
If you have four Chao that all know different instruments, they'll all play together on different instruments. She's playing castanets.
Get it, come on! Yeah!
Chao are adorable. Best part of Sonic. Changed my mind.
Sorry, I meant to give it to the other kid.
Anyway.
We feed my kid.
So,
I'll
we
save
have...
an exit.
we have this really sweet, like, song that's just really, I like it just because it's literally about...
Of course she's swimming. Figured.
And it's also sweet for a character that you know up until this point has been really depressed to be kind of at peace now. In the sense she'd be like, yeah, the reason I'm able to be better is that you showed me such affection that I want to try and give that back.
No.
You know? It's okay. And so it's a very sweet moment. The
I
issue...
will soothe you by running in circles very fast.
Oh, it looks like she's having a good time. I'm afraid you're going to toss her, though, to be honest.
Yeah, I was about to jump and see if I could fly with them. I was like, no, that will throw them. That will throw them.
That will throw her, and she will be less happy.
Use this. Use it. Look how cute she is. She loves me so much.
She's having a good time.
She loves me so much. Okay, here you go.
Here. Everything will be okay.
Give me a heart.
They have such soulless eyes.
Everything will be okay.
Go pet the other one then.
Okay, that's fine. Where do you... Love me! It's like I can't, I'm drowning.
She just
Drowning
looks
myself.
constantly disturbed.
I'm kinda here for it. Alright.
Ugh. You know, now we're gonna have to do another thing, right?
What? Another what?
I was like, are we still in story mode?
No, I exited.
Can I do one round of karate with my dude?
Yeah, go ahead.
But yeah. But anyway, so like the thing is that like you kind of were saying with before, is that we have this really sweet scene, this really sweet song, you know, but it's completely knocked. Like the meaning of it is completely lost because Steven's still being depressed and angsty, and he's like, you can't just make people do things like that. You can't just make them feel better. I'm like, did you miss the whole point of why she's talking to you? And so, you know, in her thing, she goes and tells him advice, which again, the funny thing is that all things considered, all the advice that the three of them give him are actually really good advice. Like her thing is like, so it's like, it's not that you can't be happy, it's that you don't believe you deserve to be happy. So in that case, this is not a matter of emotion, this is a matter of self-worth.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, I can't help you with that. So, go and...
How'd you get at level 99?
I don't know.
Cheats.
I literally just kept giving her stuff.
Cheats. Go on. Top.
Super exit. Super?
Super's higher.
Mm-hmm.
The highest of the high levels. If you're gonna flex, you better flex, dog.
I just kept giving her things.
You did okay.
But because I was trying to get a neutral one, I had to keep giving her stuff from both ends. So, you know. She's just always happy.
She got a medal on.
Well, because she beat the Topaz one.
Get him.
These ones usually end up being, I kick you out of the ring.
Honestly.
Because it takes a while for either of them to damage. Because she's speed-based, you know.
She's gonna die.
I don't remember if I beat this one or not.
I don't think you have.
We'll see.
A little smile.
She is a Knight's Chao, that's for sure.
Just get ready to hit the zeal button.
Yep. Flying gives you more dodge. So she does do that a lot.
I like the little evil smile.
I know, like, she's just perfect for this.
Yeah, roundhouse kick 'em. Is that a roundhouse kick?
Yes.
Your wings are so big naturally. It's very nice.
I know, isn't it? That's why I stopped giving her ammo wings, because they were actually smaller than her wings she could get anyway.
How do you get rid of wings, giving them non-
Skull puppies?
I wonder why they never brought back Chaos. You're gonna be pounding that zeal button soon. There you go.
Until she gets hit. Then she'll wake up.
But her HP is low, so she could lose. Isn't this just fun?
Oh yeah.
I love the little chows and the sumo wrestlers. I'm wacky. That's me. So run type. with dragon horns.
See, she's not particularly powerful, but she can
See,
take
mine's
a hit.
different. Mine was smacky McSmack. After this, you should
She's
do the
fast.
lowest level, and you should see if you could hit. Well, mine was a combo. Mine was definitely swim, which is defense. With combo, I think secondary was power.
Because her best things, yeah, and that's why she can take a lot of hits. Her best things are swim and fly.
Yeah. Swim is defense.
I think her fly is her evasion.
This person's got a lot of speed, so they're gonna be, because they are a run type. Run, maybe secondary power. I don't know. The head type's uncommon to me because
it's a neutral one. That's
neutral,
for sure.
so that's why.
I think it's speed.
Zeal, Evie, zeal it. Hi, ting ting, hi. Really, this is really invigorating content. Chao fights, Chao fights, Chao. Put your children against each other. Yeah, do some sit-ups.
One time I won literally by knocking them out of the ring.
I've definitely done that
You
before.
got this, girl.
Come on, one more well-placed kick and you'll be fine. No. These are close.
That's probably how I won if I did win the first time.
Jeez, dog. Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, probably.
That's a double
It's a chaos chow.
swimming
That's
holy
like,
chow.
Yeah, that's a chaos chow.
Yeah, which is the water type. It's doing double water.
We'll do the lower one after this.
I usually do the lowest one and see how fast you can kill them. Dang, you're not doing any damage, dog.
Probably because I'm not evolved that high.
No, things like evolved and like that one you have to reincarnate, I think, to get that one to work.
We'll get there
Dang.
eventually.
Aw, good night, friend. He's gonna go.
Oh, okay.
Watch those. Don't worry, this is the last thing we're doing that we're heading out to. It's 12:30 a.m.
Huh, how did we get that close?
Oh, yeah, we should probably go to bed. I didn't know it was like... Last I looked at the clock, it was 11:30, and I was like, man, I'm really
Me
tired.
too.
I want to end now.
I'm not even doing any damage. I love that.
Yes, sweet.
We're just waiting out the
Is there a way we
slot.
can, like, exit this?
I can exit, but it'll exit the world, and that's not what we're going for here.
Don't worry, once you lose this match, you get kicked out, I think.
So literally just because I'm not an ascended god, I can't beat this.
Pretty much, dog.
I think I can deal with that. She'll get there.
I had no idea it was already midnight 30. That's crazy. Rough.
Okay, sweetie. I still love you.
In the end, we got beat up. We're gonna do a quick bottom level one,
Yeah.
which would take like 2
So
minutes
she has
exactly.
high stealth and she has high... Which one? Beginner or standard?
Beginner. I mean like lowest. I want to see how fast we can just ravage
She's gonna kill
these
them instantly.
children.
She has
You have to
that
hit OK to accept.
So this is the baby level.
They can't even walk.
Yeah.
Chowski. How much this? Eat my pants.
This is way more satisfying.
This is fun.
She
Do it
touches
again!
She touches it and then dies. Do it again! Steal their souls!
Well, the fact that you're standing already gives you an indicator of how much stronger you are than them.
And again, I love that when I hatch her, she has an automatic happy face because it looks like she's taking delight in her murder.
I like mine that has the automatic
Kind of-
I'm gonna die face.
Kind of a better Night's Chow, really. This is so much fun.
Exactly.
My little ram fist, that's what it is.
Like straight up dead. Instant murder. So much
Instant murder.
child murder.
So many children.
Right before kicking a child. Right in the face.
So many orphans.
Foot to face. Direct contact.
The egg will not protect you.
Nothing will protect you from my wrath. And crawling chows can't wear things on its head anyways.
I like how just incredibly epic she is.
I said, this feels nice.
Yes.
Considering we couldn't dent the angel chow. Time to die, Happy. You're so
It's like
cute.
literally a bunny with an apple on its head.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't die instantly.
I like the thunk. Oh, yeah, you really take damage so easily. And now,
Good job.
Now we are done. We need to do a backflip first. Dramatic. Ding-a-ding. My feet are asleep.
Mal Franny 2020 before kicking a child.
Yeah. Alright. So, that's that. That's us.
So you finish out while I give her some meat.
Not big to finish on tonight because I am honestly so morbidly exhausted. And I think it's because I have low iron. Because I woke up and my eye bags look like I had bruises under my eyes. So I think that's why I've been so tired this
You swim
week.
so dang fast in that pool. It just is impressive.
You're going places. So,
come eat though. You just did like
Friday.
A bunch
I'm
of
gonna start
fights.
setting up the Wii tomorrow. So Friday we can do the nights.
If we give it like 3 days.
Journey into Dreams.
We give it like 3 days, then
Yeah.
maybe it'll work.
So Friday, we're really pushing to do that night's sequel because the first one was so good. We want to do it again. And this was nice because we wanted to play this game today because we were like, well, we need something relaxing because, you know, during the week it's hard. We gotta do a lot of work. Like, I was out working all day. She worked all day. Like, it's a lot of stuff. And then it became this whole thing where we did a whole hour to do the Gamecube and it was not relaxing at all. And then I kept dying. So that's fun. But this has been Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
It's something flying thing, so she gets back to her.
I think
a more purple color, cause she went. Oh look, she's playing.
She's playing with a little
race
car. That's amazing. Where'd it go? In my pants.
She's just such a happy little child.
Honestly, I love that.
I'm just like, like that's my kid right there. That's my kid.
I'm thinking we got 3 just sit-in sessions if we actually start on time. You know, we've got because we can finish the hero story easy in one more sitting. And then
by
the
easy,
shadow
she means
story.
that she'll be doing most of the talking, and I'll be driving myself crazy with the space levels.
Space sucks. But I mean that's like 2 hours, not a lot of level left. That's including probably Bio-Lizard. And then Shadow Story or the Dark Story is probably gonna take about the same time as this probably.
Bio-Lizard is
Okay.
Shadow.
Then who's Final Hazard is whatever the other one. Yeah, so finishing the whole game, same probably two sessions. Don't know if they're gonna be consecutive or if this is gonna be kind of like the Warriors or something we can play in between other things. Because we still haven't finished Persona 5 Royal. We're so close.
We're getting closer.
So close. Hopefully only one more weekend. But we figure before we start our brand new game, we're gonna go ahead and hit some of our old nostalgia games. Because I don't know, not everyone has access to GameCubes and stuff, and we have access, luckily, to a lot of like the discs, like original discs. So we're gonna utilize those a little bit while we can. So that's that. Nights on Friday. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Appreciate you guys here. Sorry that the stream was late and that we were kind of tired because it was late.
It's okay. I went and ranted.
Midnight.
I don't even think I got to the point of what my original rant was, but I felt
Yeah.
the silence.
VODs are all up, 100% up to date on our VOD channel. Madel plus VODs at the bottom. So check that out if you want to watch any of our stuff in the background. You know, you need something to put on while you're vacuuming. You just vacuum over our voices. There
Sure,
you
why
go.
not?
Hopefully tomorrow or the day after there should be another little video on just the video down on that channel, the Madel channel. We do little clipsies and things. So look forward to that. And otherwise, this has been us. That has been that.
And she's off.
We'll see you next time. Bye.